Guess what, Joe?
It's smelly in here.
It was not where I was going to go. Happy Chaos Day, everybody. As you probably already established by now, every day Games Workshop is dropping new indexes for everybody on the Warhammer community page. Today was the turn of Chaos, and it wasn't like yesterday. They didn't fuck us last minute. So we actually have got the stream that we planned for you people. We have got Black Legion, Chaos Space Marines essentially, versus Thousand Suns. And I'm super excited for this today because I got this army in 9th, played it a couple of times and didn't want to play it again. And I'm actually finally excited to play my Thousand Suns Painted by Siege. More on that in just a moment. Thank you for joining us. Firstly, an apology. I am a little underdressed, Joe.
Is acceptable.
Okay.
I really wish I bought a spare t-shirt.
Yes. I mean, you could have just gone and grabbed one of my big t-shirts or something if you wanted to, but you'll be all right. It has been warm on the south coast of the UK today. It's been about 30 Celsius. That's about 85 Fahrenheit in freedom units for you people across the pond. It's been warm today, okay? And it rained for like 30 seconds and then the sun came out again, so it's mildly humid. Yeah. It's exceptionally humid.
Yeah.
So I had every intention of putting a t-shirt on and I decided, no, fuck that. It's too hot. Tough. You can see me half naked.
They're not even wearing bottoms.
You'll get we're not, and you'll get less side boob than you got less yesterday from Chris as well. He had a lot of side boob. Like, check out that side.
We get him to wear some tassels with like this little, like a little glittery star on each nipple.
Yeah. Yesterday was our B team, obviously. Well, actually no, that's a lie.
They did well.
D team.
B and C.
Yeah. But they did okay. They stood in for us last minute because Mr. the Joe was sick.
Yeah.
Right.
I had a full gum infection.
So Mr. the Joe has a poorly tooth right now. So tonight we're going to do a hashtag dentist fund because we need some dentist fund money, don't we, Joe? So you can get a tooth out.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he's going to keep going on about toothache. He kept talking about toothache. I'm like, look, you chose to live with her. And he's like, no, my actual tooth.
Yeah, that's more of a pain in the arse.
But anyway, thank you so much for joining us. You guys are amazing for being here on this sunny, warm Tuesday afternoon. If you haven't already, please make sure you smash all those magical YouTube buttons for us. So hit that like if you enjoy the content. Obviously, you don't have to do it now, but if you enjoy the content, smash like. Hit subscribe if you haven't already, and hit that bell notification icon if you want to be notified every single time we go live or drop a new video. And because of the way the new embargo contracts I have with GW works, I can confirm with you, beautiful people, that we are live at 7:30 tomorrow night for Astra Militarum versus World Eaters. Big Chris is back running the Astra Militarum versus me because Joe's busy with his child and stuff, and Brom is back on the deck. And then on Thursday, I'm flying on a jet plane to America to go and see my friends at Tabletop Titans for some epic content over the weekend and most of next week. And so, at the moment, Joe and Paddy and Chris are planning on running another stream at 7:30. I'm allowed to schedule streams 48 hours in advance right now, which means I can tell you it'll be Drakari versus Tau on Thursday.
He'll also be on a jet plane, so he can't cancel. They'll just keep going.
So I've said to them, if you're not happy and you get to a point where like we can't go live, I'm on a plane, I can't answer a call, just cancel it, it's not a problem. Because I'm not expecting magic from you people. But no pressure, Joe.
We'll
now
do
they're all
like a
expecting
puppet
it.
show.
Yeah. Well, if you can't go live, a puppet show is pointless as well, mate.
Yeah.
To be fair. Anyway, today we are playing brand new, obviously 10th edition 40k. We are using the mission pack, but before we go into that, we've got some incredible sponsors, and this is prevalent, really prevalent today actually, because one of the armies is painted by one of our channel sponsors, the incredible team at Siege Studios. They're a commission painting studio based in Essex here in the UK. If you want to get a quote from Siege, !Siege in the chat if you're live right now, or check out the link in the video description below. Go over to their website, put in the details. They have an incredible service that they offer you. I will give you a little word of warning. They are probably on the more expensive side of commission painting services, and that's probably an understatement.
Be sat down when you get the email.
Yeah, but you do get what you pay for. They are incredible. When you look at the Thousand Suns, if you get any chance to look at the army photo in a moment, remembering they are all bronze and silver tier. No, silver tier. Yeah. There's no gold tier, there's no platinum tier in this whole army. Everything's silver tier, including Magnus, and it is quite frankly glorious. Now, if you want to save a few pennies by getting this army painted by Siege, then go check out Element Games, our main channel sponsor. Incredible people up in Stockport. Again, !Element in the chat if you're live, or check out the link in the video description below. Now, that is in fact an affiliate link, so if you use that link, it does in fact give us a 5% kickback every time you use that link on anything that you buy from Element, unless it's Cult of Paint, I think it is, or Artis Opus, at which point we get 10%. And everybody who's been using that link, thank you so much. It actually financially supports the channel as well, which is amazing. Element do a great service. And they sold out of the new 10th edition box set Leviathan in like 6 minutes or something. Yeah, it's fast. But they also do give you guys incredible service. They're a great company. If you're in the US, you can't use it for 40k products. You can use it for things like paint and stuff. But I wonder if at that point the tax is worth it. I'm just saying there is a way you can support us if you want to from the US. I was talking about supporting us. There's a number of other ways you can support the channel whilst we're live tonight. So you can obviously choose to become a member all by yourself, using your own hard-earned money, which is probably the best way to support us because you don't rely on gifts from everybody every single month. And we have a bunch of you people. But interestingly, only like 25% of our whole memberships are people that choose to pay their own money. The other 75% are from gifted memberships, so you can gift memberships using the little dollar icon in the bottom right-hand corner if you want to. Gifted memberships is very important to us. Or finally, you can super chat, with the hashtag Joe Dentist Fund if you want to. But I will warn you now, not all that will go to Joe's Dentist. 10% of that does go to charity every single month. And we pick models for heroes, exclamation mark M4H if you want more detail on that charity.
Does this mean that I'm now a charity?
You've always
what do you mean
been.
I'm now a charity, Joe?
Am I basically you're helping like the caring community?
I think you answered your own question, mate.
Horrible truth.
Horrible tooth.
Yeah. Horrible truth.
What do we normally do first? We normally do mission first or armies first?
Armies.
We do armies first.
Then leggies.
So like I said, tonight it is 1,000 Suns versus Black Legion.
do you want?
It's actually really hard for me not to say 2,000 points because it's not 2,000 points because Games Workshop still haven't released the points yet. So as we're doing all this week, we're using our influence and intuition to try and get as close to 2,000 points as possible, or what we think might be 2,000
You
points.
sit there and you look into the beyond, and then you pull nonsense.
Yeah.
Or facts.
We've just tried to kind of semi-balance the armies-ish, sort of.
Ish, maybe.
And it looked pretty balanced last night. There was 6 points in that game.
Yeah.
Well,
Eddie
so
is pretty bad.
We're clearly doing a good job. Good intuition. First up tonight, however, I'm super excited for this because I wanted to play this army forever, and last edition it was just too impossible. We have the 1,000 Suns by Siege. Here is my 1,000 Suns army in 10th edition. You select characters, you chuck in anything you want, maximum units of 3 unless they're battle line, and then you can take units of 6 or dedicated transports. We have none of those. So I have some units, many units, some characters. Joe, I have the big man himself, Magnus the Red.
Magnus the Blue Goose.
And as the Primarch of the 15th Legion, he is in fact the Warlord for today's army. I then have Araman on a disc of Tzeentch. For me, personally, Araman in a 1,000 Suns army in 10th edition is an auto-include because he allows you to use a Kabbalistic ritual once per game for nothing.
Nothing.
And he gives every unit that he gives any unit he joins +1 to wound as well, which is pretty tasty. Imagine having vets on all the time just because you've got a character attached. That's pretty nice.
Savage.
However, he can only join units of rubric, so he's joined a squad of 5 rubric marines. I then have an exalted sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
So he's pretty cool. Every unit that he joins, or any unit that he joins, gains a 4+ invulnerable save.
That's very good.
So he's joined a unit of 10 rubrics with 9 warp flamers. Okay, for that 4+ invulnerable save. And then I have an infernal master, and he gives a unit that he joins sustained hits 1, and he's joined a unit of 10 rubrics with bolters. So they get sustained hits on critical hit rolls for that whole unit of 10. Oh, there's also a Soul Reaper cannon in the unit of 5 and the unit of 10 without flamers as well.
Toy.
Super cool. Okay, we then have, so I've just explained to you about the 3 units of rubrics. We then have 2 units of 5 Scarab Occult Terminators. Also have a super interesting rule. If you target them with a weapon that is stronger than they are tough, I am -1 to wound. Lol. Like that. Pretty tasty.
Nice.
We then have 2 Forge Fiends. You can see them there with the Hades auto cannons on their arms. And the plasma thing in the mouth is there. You can't see it, but it's just spit at you. Like that, right?
Yeah.
And then we have, and I love this model, and it's so pretty, and I think it was pretty poo before, but we have a Mutilith Vortex Beast in there as well, Jay.
The Mutilith Vortex.
Now, he's really interesting as a unit because not only does he just do mortal wounds to you for everything within 6 inches of him when he finishes his movement, potentially on rolls, all those units that are within range, if they take mortal wounds or not, also take battle shock tests. And he allows you to double the range of Kabbalistic rituals for any psyker that's nearby that does Kabbalistic rituals. That is my 1,000
So what we're
Suns.
saying, I need to murder him quickly.
Yeah, possibly.
It sounds like it'd be really easy to
Talking
murder
about
too.
Kabbalistic rituals. Kabbalistic rituals is my army-wide rule. Okay, so I gain a number of Cabal points based on essentially how many sorcerers are on the table. So aspiring sorcerers count for my Rubric Marines. Aspiring sorcerers account for my Scarab Occult Terminators. Magnus counts the Infernal Anything that's a sorcerer that isn't a dusty boy in a suit basically gives me Cabal points. Okay, I think I start on 16. I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure I start on 16. And I can spend them in various phases. So I generate my Cabal points at the end of the command phase.
Yes.
I can then spend them throughout the movement, shooting, fight phase. Okay, at the start of my next command phase, they go away. So I have none for a command phase. That's important because one of them allows you to use a stratagem for 0 CP. You can't do it in the command phase because you generate them at the end of your command phase and you lose them at the start of your command phase.
Okay.
Okay? So that's important to note, right? And there's a number of things I can do. So basically I can use 2 for a single reroll and a saving throw. I can move again. I can use a stratagem for free. I can doom bolt you, or I can just flat take away your whole armor save. Good. Good. Yeah, that's cool. My detachment rule, however, is Cult of Magic.
What does it mean?
In the command phase, I pick one of 3 abilities. They only apply to psychic weapons in my army, which is typically just my sorcerers and Magnus. Basically, I can either choose lethal hits, I could choose sustained hits, or I can choose devastating wounds.
Yeah.
All for psychic weapons in my army. Okay, I get to pick it in the command phase.
I like it.
I think typically with you, I'm probably going to stick to sustained hits. So if I don't say anything, assume sustained hits 1. Okay.
Nice.
And then obviously I have my Thousand Suns stratagems. Finally, the one thing I didn't tell you people is I have Lord of Forbidden Law, which is my enhancement, which I put on my Infernal Master.
Oh.
No, lie, on my Exalted Sorcerer.
Yeah.
Lord of Forbidden Law allows me to use a Kabbalistic ritual even if I've already used that Kabbalistic ritual this phase. So I can do it twice. Twice, Jay. So with Araman, who once per battle can make a Kabbalistic ritual cost 0, there is one turn where I can take away 2 lots of armor saves.
I look forward to it.
It's better than Armour of Contempt. I just take them away. No armor saves. No armor saves for you. No armor saves for you. Job done.
But I still got my invulnerable saves though.
You still get invulnerable. Just armor saves. Yes, saving throws. I'm sure it's just saving throws.
Cool.
If it's
whip. I think it does.
Armor saving throws. I was about to say that's just a saving throws. That's more broken than I thought.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's just armor saving throws.
That's all right then.
That is my Thousand Suns army that could be close to possibly represent maybe even sort of nearly 2,000-ish kind of points, but probably not.
On the nose. Maybe.
Yeah.
But not.
Yeah. Let's assume that there's give or take 1,000 points.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
1,000 suns.
Suns. Yeah, 1,000 suns.
Super excited to run Thousand Suns. Now it is Day of the Chaos. It's Happy Chaos Day.
Yeah, I would argue, before we get into the army pictures, and I'm going to trigger a lot of people now, I would argue that this index is better than both the 8th and 9th edition codexes.
Have I, or have I not
Internet
been saying
just broke.
this?
Yeah.
It just
the
broke.
last-
The whole internet just broke.
Have I not been
Joe-
saying it?
Joe just said it.
Right. When we got access to this index, which is a little while ago, I read through Chaos Space and was like, oh.
I read it and I was like, it's not bad. I really like it. It's better than what I've currently got. But then I've had a bit more of a deep dive into it.
Yes.
And I was like, and then I had a bit of a revelation about an hour ago. I was like, oh shit.
And I was like, I've been saying.
I was like, oh. And we'll get more into that in a little bit.
So in your army,
So in my army, I have got 2,000 about-ish points.
Can't say that.
Maybe, like, one of recorded calls. I can't say exactly. No, people
We don't know, do we? We've guessed.
We guessed it. So leading it, my warlord is Abaddon. Obviously, don't leave home without him. I want to see what he can do now because he absolutely claps. I have got a demon prince with wings and a chaos lord in Terminator armor.
Ooh.
I have then got 2 units of chaos terminators. I have got 2 units of havocs, 2 units of warp talons.
Oh, that's not very, Joe.
1 unit of Chaos Space Marine bikes, 1 Hellbrute, it's not a good Templar, and 1 Land Raider. Because Land Raiders are cool.
And because we're Chaos, we only get normal Land Raiders. We don't get the fancy Overwatch Flamer Redeemers.
Yeah. Which is fucking brilliant.
As we saw yesterday.
But the one thing that hurt me the most about yesterday, right, despite the fact that my face literally felt like it was on fire, the one thing that hurt me the most was that Eddie got to use my army in 10th edition before I got to use it with the models that I painted specifically to play yesterday.
Yes.
I'm so angry.
If you guys have access to Redeemer Land Raiders, paint them.
There's no word of a lie. I was like, Land Raiders, Crusader, Redeemer. Redeemers are very good. And then I walked into my garage and I was like, I have a Land Raider Redeemer to build. I'm building it and painting it now.
Yes, because that's what I said to him when I was like, go away and paint World Eaters.
No, I'm painting a Land Raider for my army.
We have a long list of models that need painting. I was like, what do you want?
Was that on the list?
Land Raider was on it, yeah.
It was actually.
was,
to be
actually.
fair, it was on the list.
No, right, I will be fair. The Lieutenant wasn't on the list, but he's one model, and I was painted them at the same time. So
It's only 2 models, Joe.
two models, and he was like, I was like, what, is it an order? He's like, I don't care.
Now, address a couple of little things before we go into the mission. Obviously, some people will be like, hang on a minute, we come to the day of Happy Chaos Day, Joe.
Happy Chaos Day.
We've come to Chaos Day, and Liam's not playing World Eaters. Fear not. Firstly, World Eaters tomorrow night, okay, against Astra Militarum. So there will be World Eaters on the channel very, very soon. Super excited for that. Secondly, I'm mostly playing World Eaters at Titans. So,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
Who think you're going to be a walkover?
there's what?
I've
I
got.
think you're going to be a walkover.
Titans,
They
yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
They don't.
Some of the people at Titans are like, well, I'm not so sure about World Eaters, Liam. And then they read the index and they was like, oh. I was like, yes.
Yeah.
Here I come.
I need to go over some marks and things.
Okay.
Do you want to do it as we
So,
start, or do you want to do it now?
I'll do it very quickly now. So, if it's got long range guns, it's Mark of Nurgle.
Yep.
Right? So, Land Raider, Havocs, Bikes
Yep.
are Mark of Nurgle. Terminators and Warp Talons are Mark of Khorne. And
You sure? That's different to what you told me before. You originally said Marcus / Demon Prince Mark of Khorne. I don't mind
yes,
it going round.
yes. Yes. Right. Terminators, Warp Talons, Mark of Sinesh.
Okay, good.
And then the Demon Prince
Mark
is
of
Mark
Khorne.
of Khorne.
Yep.
And the reason I'm making Mark of Khorne is because I wanted to try out a few different enhancements because they're locked behind
Yes.
marks. So my Terminator Lord has got the Talisman of Burning Blood, which gives him better combat.
Isn't that,
No.
That's a Khorne one.
That's the Demon Prince one. And then Intoxicating Elixir is on the Terminator Lord.
You got your
I'm
phone on
glad
you, Brom?
We're all paying
have.
attention.
Give Eddie a call, we'll get him back.
I'm on a lot of drugs right now. So, but it's important. The marks are very important because of the interactions with the
Dark Pacts,
Dark
which
Pacts.
is his army-wide rule. What
Yeah.
do Dark Pacts do,
So
Jay?
Dark Pacts is I take a battle shock test, but it's not a battle shock. I take a leadership test. If I pass it, I pick either sustained hits 1 or lethal hits. Right. If I fail the test, I still get it.
Yeah.
But the unit takes D3 mortal wounds.
And that's the start of the shooting or fight phase, right?
In any phase where a unit shoots or fights.
Yes.
Right? And it lasts for the phase. However, if you've got a Hellbrute nearby, you get both.
Indeed.
It's very important.
And the reason why the marks are important is they also affect how the Dark Pacts work, right?
Yeah. So we'll take Mark of Khorne,
For example.
for example. Blood Fury. In the fight phase, if this unit's weapons have gained the lethal hits ability this phase as a result of Dark Pact, each time a model in that unit makes an attack, an unmodified hit roll of a 5+ scores a critical hit. And that's important wording for those at home. So basically, you get lethal hits on 5s and 6s, which are now critical hits. If you've got both,
Because of a...
because of the Hellbrute,
Hellbrute.
so it then means that sustained hits goes off on a 5 and a 6. Because it's not a critical hit.
Which is now 5s and 6s.
It's now 5s and 6s because of
And that was one of the revelations we had earlier.
I was reading it. I was like, oh damn. Right? Because Mark of Nurgle, this is why we give shooting units Mark of Nurgle, they create sustained hits on a 5+ of a critical hit, which means that they then get lethal hits on a 5+ of a critical hit. So
Yeah. It's really good when you realise that critical hits aren't just rolling 6s.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's almost like I was thrashing you lot
Hashtag
for weeks
said it
about
for ages.
changing the wording of how you say things. A critical hit is sustained hits exploding 6s. It's not exploding 6s. It's exploding critical hits. Sustained hits is. Anyway, cool. However, like I said, we are using the new mission deck. Games Workshop were very kind enough to present us with a Leviathan box set, which has the mission deck in it, which is actually phenomenal. I love it. Rom, our mission, please, sir.
Boom! We are in the crucible of battle for the deployment. That is now the new wonky donkey.
It is the wonky donkey, yes.
We love the wonky donkey. We are purging the foe. Purging the foe is at the end of each command phase. The player whose turn it is scores 4 victory points if they control 1 or more objective markers, and adds an extra 4 VP if they control more. So hold 1, hold more. It's really, really simple. In the 5th battle round, the same that we had in 9th edition. Player who goes first scores as normal. Player who goes second scores at the end of their turn, not in the command phase. In every battle round, though, there is a kill more objective. At the end of the battle round, each player scores 4 victory points if 1 or more enemy units were destroyed that battle round, and an extra 4 VP if more enemy units than friendly units were destroyed that battle round. And then a note about you can count things that come back. Quite a few funny ones.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, for you.
It's on.
It's on.
I don't know if it's on, but I got it right back to where we were. You need to right click on the screen, Brom, and put the preview up on the Samsung screen.
Preview, full screen projector, window projector. No, full screen one.
Yeah, go across Samsung. There you go. So
There we go. Okay, guys.
Let's just check that they can hear it.
Are back.
It's one of those fun technical faults.
Please let us know that you can see us, or at least the missions, and I'll turn that off. And then you can still see the wonderful National Treasure and Liam.
So it's secret intel, which was the mission rule, because Brom got thrown there because the whole computer shut itself, which happens once in a blue moon.
It does.
Basically means that if we choose a tactical deck, we draw 3 secondary cards instead of 2, and then we automatically discard 1 and choose 2.
Doesn't say that exactly. It says the first card you draw 2, pick out those 2.
The first time you draw.
Yeah. You draw 1. No, all right.
Read
I would have been the first card you draw. You draw 2,
no.
discard 1 of them, and then you draw the second one. I did read it.
Read it word for word.
1 additional card. There you go. All right. Just do what Liam said.
Draw 3.
I'm very confused now.
Just draw the first.
So when
time
we
you do
draw
it,
our cards, we draw 3 and discard 1.
Yes.
in it said each player's command phase. So
Cool.
Each player's command phase.
the first time that player draws secondary mission cards that phase.
What
Which
it's
is what I
saying
was all
is,
about.
so you draw. The reason why it's worded it as the first time you draw cards is you draw 3, you discard 1, you can then new orders 1, right, for a CP, and then you draw another one.
Yeah.
But you don't draw 2 at that point. You just draw 1 more because it's only the first time that command phase.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
That's why it's worded that way.
Amazing wording.
Yeah.
I love it.
I mean, I got
super
it.
clear.
I got it.
Of course you got it.
I assume we're back live now, Brom. and
We
Everything's good.
are live. They're all chatting.
Good.
And
We live in King.
bombardment.
Bombardment. We need that on a T-shirt, by the way.
We do.
That's the new T-shirt.
Someone said that it needs to be like
a basilisk.
A basilisk. Yeah.
Bombardment. Yeah.
Bombardment.
Okay.
Okay, so do you want to?
So
roll
I think we
into-
just about got through the mission. But basically,
Yeah.
4 points for holding 1, 4 points for holding more than your opponent, 4 points for killing a unit, 4 points for killing more units than your opponent, and then draw 3 cards, discard 2. When we talk about drawing 3 cards and discard 2, we each have a secondary mission deck. We have 2 choices at this point. We can go fixed secondaries or we can go tactical. Fixed secondaries include things like bring it down, assassinate, engage in all fronts behind enemy lines, deploy teleport homer, cleanse, or another one which I've forgotten. And they are basically scoreable all the way through the game, and you get points for doing them in each player's turn, and they cap essentially at 40 points, right? But you can get all 40 points on a single objective. So if someone decided to bring just 20 characters, you potentially could get assassinate just by killing characters. Sounds silly, but with the amount of data sheets the Space Marines have got, they could probably do it, right?
Yeah.
However, if you choose to go tactical, instead what you do is you draw a number of cards, normally 2, each battle round, and you try and achieve them. At the end of the turn, if you achieve them, you score the relevant points, and if they were also able to be a permanent objective, you gain bonus points. If you don't, you can choose to discard when you gain a CP, and you can run it that way. I've had a look through. With my speed, I don't fancy engaging all fronts, I don't fancy behind enemy lines, I don't fancy deploy teleport homer. I don't fancy fighting you off of objectives all the way through either. So actually having fixed objectives, considering you've only got 3 characters and you've only got a few vehicles, doesn't seem to work for me. So I'm going to go tactical deck, or Tempest deck in Joe's words.
I'm going to go testicle deck as well.
Testicle deck in Joe's words. Okay, cool. So we're both going tactical deck, Tempest deck, which is so far what we've done all the time.
Because there's not one for a Ball the Witch or anything. I did think about Bring It Down because you've got 4 big things.
I do, yeah.
But
It'd be 3 points each. You get 12 on that max.
yeah. So
high scoring.
But the thing is now, for fixed secondaries, to get half of your secondary points, you need to be able to hit 20 on them,
yeah.
which is quite hard, right? So, although Bring It Down, perhaps not so hard against knights, for example. So maybe that's where you would go fixed.
Yeah.
But I think, do you know what? My personal opinion is the fixed secondary missions in this particular edition are actually more designed to stop other people from making skew lists.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, cool, I'll go fixed. Because there's no cap on each secondary. So previously you could max 15 points on a secondary, but now you could do all 40, would bring it down. So, cool, you want to run 20 rhinos? I mean, you can't. It's dedicated transport max unit 6. But you know what I mean? You see what I'm getting at, Joe?
You are.
Cool.
You are.
That is everything.
Into the important roll-off.
We have a roll-off phase, Joe.
Roll-off.
Sausage roll.
Just the 2, actually.
I don't know if I want to go first.
I don't want to go first.
Guess what, Joe? You don't get a choice. Just roll the dice. And it decided for you. You go first.
Farts.
It is, it is Black Legion, turn 1. We both gain a command point.
Do you want to cut my deck?
Correct.
No.
Alright, so my first card is bring it down.
Yeah.
Good. That's all of your stuff is hiding. No prisoners.
Yeah, he's supposed to be twisted around and knocked him as well earlier.
Because it's 3 cards, isn't it?
You draw 3, discard 1 that you don't want for free.
Storm hostile objective.
Okay.
I'm going to discard Storm hostile
That's a
objective.
safe bet there. If you want to use a single command point New Order stratagem, you can do that. However, remembering now, in 10th edition, it's once per battle.
That's quite a big...
Massive change that I completely missed. At times we're doing it the other night. I was like, wait, it's once per battle. And Bridger was like, uh-huh. I was like, I missed that. I missed that, Bridger.
You okay there, Joe? Can I roll
If
into
you score
the chat
any
of the
VP for
supers?
the secondary during a turn, then so basically, if I kill anything, it discards itself at the end of the turn.
Yeah, so do you have any command phase stuff we need to talk through?
Abaddon gets to pick an ability at the start of his turn, a la 9th edition Angry Ron.
Mm-hmm.
So I can either have a 6-inch aura of reroll hits for all my units.
Yep.
I can give all infantry and mounted units within 6 a 4+ invulnerable save.
Oh, that's nice.
Or I can give all heritage starter units within 6 if I roll a leadership test or basically I can re-roll leadership tests and battle shock tests,
Which is important for Dark Pacts.
which is very important for Dark Pacts.
It's very important for Dark Pacts, but he's also able to strip your save.
Yes,
So having that invuln
but
save would
I am
be really
currently
useful.
hanging around 2 units of Terminators or 1 unit Terminators have
That
a
already
4+
have
invulnerable.
saves.
Now, don't forget these auras. This is important that people will get this wrong. The auras come from the model, not the unit that he's attached to.
Yeah.
It's within range of the model. So yeah, so you have to be.
You've got a lot of high AP stuff, haven't you?
No, I have some. I have some. I have. Well, I guess I have high AP for 10th edition.
Is it all 2?
I think turn 1 will go old school, reroll hits.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, old school.
Love it.
And then I'm going to do some moving.
Yeah,
Cool.
okay.
I have a tape measure somewhere. You've
So-
got both of them.
Thank you, Jojo. I will go to top down as you get shuffling. Every day you're shuffling. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Nordos44, for being an attention-seeking whore and giving a 1 gifted membership. Absolute legend. Tyler Troutman, you are a day early for Blood for the Blood God, Skull for the Skull Throne. We'll come back to that tomorrow.
Yeah, technically
Sorry,
this
mate.
is kill main burn, isn't it?
Yeah, this is, yeah. But to be fair, people...
Oh, his arm fell off.
Models are going to die. Blood will be spilled. Thank you, Deathwing Duck, for upgrading to Jarl. What y'all talking about?
Y'all ready for this?
When's the Jarl only giveaway?
Oh, when I decide to turn on.
Can you roll dice?
Keep an eye out for that,
At
Deathwing
some
Duck.
point this month, there's one every month, and it lasts for about 2 weeks too.
Thank you, Taco Boy 3000. I love that name. The day Liam has been waiting for is here. He gets to shoot Magnus's magic Glock.
I do, yeah. I get to shoot Magnus' whispering eye at you.
Yeah.
Oh.
We welcome Jack Waller to Scald. Well done, legend, absolute legend for joining us of your own free will.
Thank you so much, man. You're a hero.
Massive, massive hero. Tyler Troutman again. Why doesn't Joe just talk to Prom about his toothache? I think we were chatting a bit too much, Jojo.
Oh,
No,
you know,
like-
he's talking about the fact that you're a dentist.
Oh, for Pete's sake, I'm not a dentist. I just have a really good grin.
He brushed his teeth.
Joe, can I ask you a favour as well today, please? I don't know if you watched the Schmishmortion from yesterday or the one that happened last week as well, but if we could keep our army cards tidy on the corner of the table.
I always keep mine tidy.
I mean, I've noticed that we've basically done the same thing, whereas both Chris and Brom decided that this was all card space. All
Yeah,
of this
it
here
was
is
dead
card
space.
space. All of this is card space.
I would have
So
No,
moved it
that's
if you
table
deep
space,
strike.
Brom. That's what that is.
Yeah, I was showing them off to the lovely people of YouTube.
So if we could just, I've already noticed that you're probably shooting at a Forge Fiend, so just have my Forge Fiend on top because that's all I need right now.
I would do that, but I needed all of them, all at the same time. That's and Des, thank you for the postcard. Buy Joe a toffee. That'll get his bad tooth out.
I bought him ice cream. Thank you.
Thank you, Leeks Veeks, for the string to tie to the doorknob tooth extraction fund. Thank you, Jeremy Blankenship. Tooth extraction fund. Hope you get that sorted soon. He's just moaning about it. That's all he's doing.
I know, honestly.
He just wouldn't shut up about it yesterday. Oh, I'm in so much pain. Tim Chaser for the toffee fund. It'll be cheaper than a dentist. This has got to be a joke.
Can you mute Joe, please? He's on mic number, not me.
Yeah.
He's on number 1.
Yeah.
Why are you muting me?
Because
Wants
your
to move
microphone's hanging off.
So, thank you.
Hanging around like Philip Schofield school children. There you go.
Super professional now. I'm just going to read it.
Unmute me now. Thank you, dear.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Euthanasia.
dear.
Thank you, Euthanasia, for the gifted gifted membership.
Hero?
Nice.
Just the one?
Just the one.
Just the one,
Attention
actually.
seeking whore. Yeah. Welcome, Stuart Graham, to Hasir of his own free will.
Legends! I love
Absolute
this.
legends.
I love this.
You love free will. Simon Rees.
No, I don't love free will, Brom.
No, you don't.
I actually quite like the opposite.
Hashtag Joe's Dentist Fund. I didn't realise a bottle of whiskey, thread, and a slam door cost so much.
The antibiotics I'm on, the lady in the pharmacy was like, do not drink alcohol. And I was like, I don't drink alcohol very often.
You're like, I
or
just drink Monster.
Or at all. And she was like, no, I'm being deadly serious. Do not drink alcohol or you will be incredibly ill. And I was like, all right.
We want to celebrate Eric Oddison's first ever super chat. Legend. No questions. You guys are rad as fuck.
Rad as fuck.
Well, rad AF.
Always.
We've never been called that, Joe.
We've got board shorts on and vests and we've got one of those necklaces has got a shark tooth on.
We're supposed to have shorts on.
Oh, you got no pants on.
And he's proud to be a member. You are a legend of
Throbbing.
a member. Sticky Monkey gifted 5.
Stick monkey, Brom.
No sticky. Full sticky.
I love a sticky
Thank
monkey.
you, Sticky Monkey. That's the legend.
You've got to salute the 5, Joe.
I'm so
Xenia
moist.
gifted the 10. Absolute legend. And then Stu Will. Liam, are you planning on taking data cards with you to Titans? They were saying this morning that they don't have any cards for you and would have to download and print you some.
I mean, I think they only sent them to the big channels, so...
So probably can do. We won't be playing World Eaters on
Do you know what I'm
Thursday.
probably going to do, if I'm honest with you, is I'm probably taking just my World Eaters ones as a flex.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Just as a flex.
They'll get, some channels didn't get anything. Did
I think, I don't know this for certain, so please don't quote me on this, anybody, but I think GW told Titans they would be getting them, they just don't have them yet. Probably because...
they? It's a trust issue. I get it.
I mean,
we are
posted-
the most trusted.
But Post in the UK is literally an old man on a bike, right? So, 'cause
Yeah.
you can get anywhere in the UK, basically. America's a bit different, it's a bit
It's
bigger.
a really fit.
Need a
old
big
man.
bike.
He's got to get like from here up to Manchester.
Well fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sexy beast.
You've done some moving, Jay.
I have.
Are you done, Brom?
Are you actually finished moving? You didn't
Yeah.
really move very much, did you?
Yeah.
I thought
did.
Eddie was still
Are
here.
you done, Brom?
What? Yeah, I am.
Only one unit hasn't moved. I'm going to do a Dark Pact now on my Landon Raiden.
Yes, of course.
He's a leadership of 6.
You fail.
I fail. Who takes D3 more wins? Just the 2.
First blood to the Thousand Sons.
I am down to 14. See, I can take wounds and still be feared. Right.
That's pretty tasty.
That's a good start.
Good start. But it's fine now, because I'm going to fire 4 laser cannons
Yep.
at your Mauler Fiend.
Yep.
Not more, Forge Fiend.
And it's Mark of Nurgle,
Yeah.
so you get sustained hits on 5 pluses.
Yeah. But because he's within 6 inches of a Dreadnought,
Yep.
I get
Lethal hits as well.
I get lethal hits on 5s and 6s as well.
Because it's critical hit on 5s, isn't it?
Yeah. Isn't that fun? We're all having fun.
I love this.
Oh.
I've only hit you.
But do you get a
3
reroll
times.
for...
I get Abaddon rerolls. Is that
You go full
greedy?
rerolls, you can fish. You can fish.
We're going fishing.
You can fish, because there's fewer rerolls in this edition, didn't you know?
Much less.
It's the daft pack.
I mean, it wasn't terrible.
So that 5 auto wounds,
Yeah,
but it also
and-
explodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, does the 2 miss? Is it hit on 3s?
It hits on 3s.
Okay, cool. Okay.
So I hit 4 times.
Okay. My toughness of my Forge Fiend, sir, is 10, and I believe last cannons are now strength 12.
Well, the Soul Shatter las cannon is 12.
Yeah, so 3s. Look at that, 2 more.
2 more.
Beautiful.
So it's 3 at -3.
So you're -3. I am in cover, so it would be -2, right? However, I also have a 5+ invulnerable save anyway.
Oh.
So...
Purposes.
I don't think Magnus gives me a ranged buff, an aura buff, a buff. He just likes being buff, Joe.
So buff.
Of the buff
So
god.
buff. But I think it's just the 6 inches, add 1, yeah, that's fine. At the start of the battle round, select one of the abilities until the start of the next... Oh, okay, start the battle round for Magnus. Is that the same for Abaddon? Start the battle round, start the term.
I'll have a gander. A goosey gander. In your command phase, select one ability.
Yeah, which is when
Oh
you do
my
it.
god!
What?
I mean, he's not bad. So at the start of the battle round, you pick one of 3 abilities for Magnus, right? The first one, Impossible Form. Magnus gains -1 damage. Okay?
Nice.
Excluding against psychic attacks, which isn't a fair for you. The second one, though, Treason of Tzeentch, at the start of your opponent's shooting phase, don't worry, I can't do this, it's not a problem. At the start of your opponent's shooting phase, you can select one enemy unit within 24 inches and visible to Magnus. Until the end of the phase, ranged weapons become hazardous, which is quite nice. And then finally, Time Flux. Friendly 1,000 suns unit within 6 inches, add 2 to the move characteristic of that unit. Now, considering it's the first battle round, I would have, and he's hidden from everything else, that's the one I would have picked. Because there's no point doing anything else, okay? But he does, what we have discovered is he doesn't actually buff Forge Fiends at all. So we're going to go straight ahead and roll 3 5-ups, just like this. That's 1 5-up, Jay.
That's 1 5-up. So I'm going to do 2d6 plus 2, basically.
Okay. That's good, Jay.
That's 11,
That
12, 13.
is a dead Forge Fiend.
Oh,
Because he only has 12 of the finest wounds.
that was a lot more efficient than I thought it was going to be.
Deadly Demise. No. But I will say, in 10th, anti-tank weapons kill tanks.
Yeah,
Anti-infantry weapons don't. It's effective.
it's very effective.
Because you'd have also, had you shot a Reaper Marines, just killed 2 Marines. So, you know, it's good. It's dead. You've killed my Forge Field. Forge
You
Fiend
take
already.
my battleship.
I like Forge
I can't
Fiends.
shoot anything else now.
Joe, I like Forge Fiends.
I like them too.
Yeah.
But I also like chaos. I can't do anything else. I can't shoot anything else because you hid like a wimp.
I mean,
A big blue wimp.
a big blue wimp.
Yeah. A big purple-headed wimp. Right. At the end of my turn,
Yep.
I get both Bring It Down and No Prisoners.
No prisoners?
While a secondary mission is active, each time an enemy unit is destroyed, you score 2 victory points to a maximum of 5.
It's not a tactical, is it? You get 2 points and bring it down.
Yeah.
You get...
While secondary is active, each time an enemy monster or vehicle is destroyed, you gain 2 victory points.
Just the 4.
No,
in
no,
your
no,
second-
hang on.
And an extra 1 VP for each of the conditions that are satisfied. The destroyed model has a wounds characteristics of 10 plus.
Yep, so there's 3.
That's 3.
Keep reading.
If you're using tactical missions, when this secondary mission is achieved, you score an extra 1 VP. However, if you're using tactical missions, you cannot score more than 8.
So you've got 6 VP
6 in total in secondary,
in
yes.
total.
Booyah!
Booyah!
For the JoJo.
Beautiful!
Data.
So we'll start the commandage phase for 1,000 Suns. I've got to 2 CP. Jay, you're also going to 2 CP. I will draw my secondary. Would you like to cut to my deck with some scissors?
Or Lizard or Spock.
No. You're happy?
I trust you.
We'll go there.
Oh. I know that's how you went.
Okay, we'll go there. Right? There.
It's fine. That's fine.
This one.
Yeah.
We're going to go for extend battle lines. Not super happy about that one. Hold home, hold one in no man's land. We will go for engage on all fronts. Do things in table quarters, I'm not exactly sure. An attempting target, Joe. Pick an objective in no man's land. However, before you do that, I discard one. Okay? So what we're going to do, engage on all fronts. At the end of your turn, if you have one or more qualifying units from your army wholly within 3 or more different table quarters, and those are more than 3 inches away from any other table quarter this secondary mission is achieved, and you score 4 victory points. So I'd have to get something over here.
Over.
All the way over there. And I can do it with my Kabbalistic rituals, because I've got Temporal Surge, which lets me move twice. However, I don't like that one.
You'd be shuffling all day then. It would be also non-used that unit.
While a unit is battle shocked, it's not a qualifying unit. By tempting target, you're going to pick the one in the middle or the one on the side here anyway. I'm going to get rid of engage in all fronts, Brom. I'm going to keep a tempting target and extend battle lines. Jay, which one would you like to pick for a tempting target?
That one over there.
Right over Mnyar?
Yeah.
Okay. Right over Mnyar?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, cool.
Ooh.
Thank you for lots of points for me. That makes me happy. Right, okay. So, I think what I didn't tell people was both my units of Terminators are in Deep Strike Reserve, and one unit of yours is?
They are inside to land in Raiden.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, perfect. I just needed to make sure people know because we hadn't told them that yet.
Yep.
So, command phase abilities.
I've got 5 and a Chaos Lord.
We have already...
That's big.
we have in a Land Raider. We have already discovered that Magnus is at the start of the battle round, not just in the command phase. Now, my Exalted Sorcerer, who gives a 4-up invulnerable save to my Flamey units, Joe, I also let you know that in my command phase, I can bring back models with him in that unit as well, which is quite tasty. But that doesn't matter right now because nothing's dead yet. And Araman has nothing in my command phase either. So, what we will do now, there's no battle shock to take because you kill the Forge Fiend outright. Okay, so you go to the end of my command phase, I start doing Kabbalistic points and stuff. Okay, so on the battlefield right now, I have 3 Aspiring Sorcerers.
Yeah.
So that's 3 Cabal points.
Nice.
Okay. I have an Exalted Sorcerer, which is 2, which puts me on 5 Cabal points. I have Araman, which is 3, which puts me on 8 Cabal points. Magnus, which is 4, which puts me on 12 Cabal points. And then I have the Infernal Master, which is the only one I don't know off the top of my head, which is also 2. So 14 Cabal points, Joe.
Can you remember that number? Do you want me to give you a spin?
I remember.
I don't know whether there's a spin. There's a dice down there.
Dice baby. Oh, there it is.
There was a
Next to
spinner
the
around there.
Raving Guard.
So I have 14 Cabal points to spend before the start of my next commandage phase.
I like this because it's not all in the psychic phase anymore.
Yeah. So some of them are shooting phase, some of them are fight phase, some of them are movement. So it's just phases and stuff, right? Okay, so we're going to start moving. Brom, you can talk to chat if there's anything to talk to chat about.
Winner! Okay. Mordy Hammer. We thank you for...
The poo.
Hey.
Thank you.
Stuart Graham, celebrating your first ever super chat as well. Absolute legend. Although you did do... Like, you managed to become a Hesir, which is amazing. And then you super chatted. You didn't leave a message, though.
Yeah.
So
Just,
After the time.
just put a message of just, hey dudes,
you're rad. We liked that, actually, earlier.
you are a bunch of...
So if you have got a message, Stuart, just wang it in chat now. If you've already wanged it in chat, repeat it again because I didn't catch it. Bane Roland, thank you for the super chat. How do you hope you beat Tabletop
meant to be
Titans in your upcoming games?
I've just realised there's something I can do. I need to get round to move my models.
He's getting
I
excited.
just realised I can do something which is fucking dirty. What's the armor save of a Land Raider?
2+.
Did you give it the invulnerable from Abaddon?
No.
Oh dear.
Sustained hits. 1.
Oh dear.
Which actually, we don't know, doubled up.
What if a 2+ armor save becomes a 0+ armor save?
Yeah, no, it's bad.
Oh dear.
I was thinking that earlier. It was a cracking
dear.
target for that sort of ritual. Yeah, so Brent's hoping that you smash face over at the Teen Titans.
Oh, I mean, the Americans play a very different game to us. These are all on bottom floor, but I don't want to scratch them, okay?
Super
They're
competitive
on
game,
bottom
that's
floor.
what they play.
How many people are in that unit?
5+ Araman. Why?
I think I might Overwatch.
Yes, within 24 inches, you can do that.
Is it 24 inches or is it infinite range?
24
Yes,
inches.
24-inch range, they stop moving.
You're in 24 inch. Oh, hang
Or
on.
move within range of that 24 inches, but you've got to then obviously be in range.
I mean, yeah, you can Overwatch, that's fine.
It's not a lot of Overwatch, is it?
Why are you smirking?
I'm just smirking. It's fine.
You can.
It's smirking. I don't understand why.
You can't. You then couldn't do it again, can you?
You can't do it for the rest of the turn now.
Yeah. If you do it now,
Yeah, but can you move again?
Magnus is moved into range.
Can I move again?
Yeah.
Yes. With temporal surge from Cabal points.
Oh. Maybe I will.
So you could. You
I
could
just
shoot
wondered, could I
Magnus.
kill Magnus's whole unit in one round?
Magnus's or Araman's
Or
whole
Araman's.
unit.
Araman's
I mean,
unit.
you could. You absolutely could. With sustained hits, 5+, and lethal
Although
hits,
does
5+.
sustained hits 5+ work on Overwatch?
No, only 6s.
Only
It's
6s.
still only 6s of Overwatch.
Yeah.
So Overwatch is super good now, but the trap that people are falling into is to play on my movement phase. still hitting on 6s. That becomes very different with things like the Redeemer, which
Yeah.
are flamers, right? That's where it becomes really interesting.
I enjoyed with the flamers in the marine list. That was really useful. The issue is that it was 12-inch range. It's so you've got to really hope they are moving closer. So we super ready. Thank you for the super chat, Liam. I know I need to know what possessed you to steal Chris's top and his tattoos from last night. They say imitation is flattery, but.
I think Chris's tattoos, I think he ran out of money because they just stop here on both arms. I think he ran out of cash.
That's
It's like
where
a hard line drawn.
it's because he's always wearing like leather gloves, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Wants to keep his hands soft.
Cool. And then we go, thank you, Tyler Trapman, for the 5 gifted. Absolute legend. Followed by Chaotic Failure for the gifted 10. Joe, start slapping off salutes.
Salute that man.
Good. Those men. Get in.
Oh no!
Big bad Peter Gaming. Joe is setting up terrain for 10th edition. Any different?
No, because
It doesn't pay attention. He just.
does it look good? Done.
So
yeah.
I would argue that competitively, yes.
Yeah.
And the main reason for that is the very kind of unobvious change to the rule where I got a 6 inches advance, by the way, in case you were wondering, whereby you can't finish a move, any kind of move, on top of an objective. So when you're setting up a terrain for competitive play, you want to make sure, for example, an objective, I don't know if we've got one here necessarily, you don't want to set up an objective in a way that it can be used to move block your opponent.
Yeah.
And people go, we can't. Well, you can, because if you've got a vehicle like a knight and you put an objective in here, right, and you put your unit back here, the knight physically can't charge because the objective, and even if it was wide enough for the knight's base and the objective was in the middle, because it can't stop on top of it. So if you're stood just off the objective but in range, the only way he could successfully charge you was by going through this ruin and touching you base to base, because he has to if he can. That's what the rules say. And then on top of that objective, you then couldn't do it.
Yeah.
But that's about the only, for me personally, it's about the only real thing you have to worry about.
Yeah, because obviously we do narrative. Cough. We only play narratively on this channel.
We play fun.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I look forward to when that starts.
Narrative army of Abaddon and bodyguards.
This is like the most narrative army I've ever seen from
Yeah.
you.
To be fair, I was wondering if you were a bit ill, which you are, because there's a lack of Terminators.
I've still got 10.
10 is still.
no, 10
11
is
including
really
the character.
Yeah. So we just play
25
tables
though.
that look good. I just put. All I do is I when I get in here, I just clear everything off the table and I go, what mat haven't we used for a little while? We use that one, and then I'll pick terrain that matches that one, and then I'll be like, well, what looks cool? What is a narrative-looking table? Or
Am
what is
I-
a thematic
Am I
table?
playing Brom? Can I piss him off with some really
You know what
dodgy
the worst?
scenery?
Because you're like, I don't like this, Joe. Change all of it now. What's the
Not that
range of their
bad.
flamers?
To be fair, I absolutely love the look and feel of your boards. I just can never shoot on it.
Yeah.
And I typically play shooty armies. It just doesn't benefit me in any way.
Like today, I went for not straight on, off
Yeah.
at an angle.
That's because we were on the
I like a
wonky donkey.
wonky. I like
Well,
the
but to
wonky.
be fair, honestly, we drew the deployment map after we'd made the terrain. We just got lucky. And actually, the terrain is slightly off from the actual deployment zone.
Which probably triggers you a little bit.
Although we had swapped the deployment zone around as well.
Just freezer filling.
Because it's supposed to go that corner.
Yeah, but
obviously
obviously-
that way around. I'd have to play in that corner, so I'd walk round and Liam would go here. Whereas for streaming purposes, we've reversed it, so I only have to walk
Did
there.
they not realise we stream in a garage?
Yeah, don't know. We can't walk
At the
all the way
moment.
around.
Magnets are great, honestly.
The
More magnets.
You put them on.
I didn't.
Just
Oh,
to
actually, I did.
revert back to Stuart Graham's super chat, not super chat, but found his comment. Been watching for a while, loving your banter.
Yeah.
Keep up the good work. You are helping me get the knowledge to start getting into the Bournemouth tournament scene.
That's a,
The Bournemouth
That's-
tournament scene.
that's-
Fun, that one.
that's
Competitive.
a competitive tournament scene.
But lots of drinking involved, normally.
Yes. What you need to do.
And a nightclub downstairs.
Yeah. Basically, the tournament, they are a very aggressively competitive group, but a aggressively drinking competitive group as well. So get the pints on, win. Or get them drunk, then win. Joe's 10 cents there.
Okay. We done?
I could spout some more bullshit if you want.
I mean, you're welcome to keep spouting bullshit. I
carry
welcome. I legitimately welcome Joe bullshit. So for me today, psychic weapons have the sustained hits ability. Okay, that's what I'm picking because I didn't say anything. I said to you, if I don't say anything, that's what's happening. Okay?
Yeah, yeah.
If I say something, it's different.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. The Cabal point stuff now. So, at the start of any phase, at the start of shooting phase, at the start of any phase, at the start of your shooting phase, at the start of any phase. Okay, let me think. So 9. How many have I got? I've got
You have an
14. So 7. I feel like.
Do the ones that are most fun.
I've got a fun stratagem to play, Brom.
Have you?
Whilst he goes through all of his
Go for it.
shenanigans.
It means I can take a CP away from you.
I too am going to
Down to 1.
shenanigans. You.
Okay.
Right? 1 CP, Dark Obscuration.
Oh,
Oh, Abaddon's unit.
No,
Oh, okay.
Land Raider.
Oh, okay.
When your opponent shooting phase.
I'm not in my shooting phase yet, but go on. The end of my movement phase. Carry on.
No, carry on. I'll take it back.
Now I'm in my shooting phase. All right.
In his shooting phase. Select target 1 heritage starter unit from your army that was selected as the target of 1 or more attacks.
hasn't been yet.
I'm going to do it now because
I mean, I am targeted as Land Raider.
Yeah.
right. Until the end of the phase, your unit has the stealth ability.
Okay.
In addition, if that unit is a Nurgle unit, until the end of the phase, your unit can only be selected as a target of a ranged attack if the attacking model is within 12 inches.
Right, I'm going to ask
That's why
you,
I'm playing it at the start of the phase now.
So I'm going to ask you.
before
I'm
target.
going to ask you a sensible question because you're supposed to play this when a unit's
When you're
selected as a target.
targeted.
Yeah.
So don't spend in the CP.
No, I'll add it
Okay.
back
And
on.
he'll find out why in a minute. Okay. So
I'm
the
d-
first
I'm-
thing I'm going to spend
I just don't want there to be a feel bad
is
moment.
well, we've already talked about the fact that exists. I know. The first thing I'm going to spend is 5 Cabal points on Temporal Surge. Okay. Temporal Surge. Start your shooting phase. Select a friendly Thousand Suns unit within 18 inches of the Psyker. I'm picking Magnus and I'm picking himself. Okay. Unless that unit is within engagement range, it can make a normal move. Magnus flies 14 inches.
He
can fly.
He's now going to be within 12 inches, Joe.
He's going to be well within 12 inches, Joe. Now, Magnus's shooting attacks, Joe, are quite strong.
Yeah.
So I think the stealth sounds good. But don't forget that Magnus hits on 2s, and his ability, which he is within range of himself for, allows him to +1 to hit.
Oh, wow.
So he goes from 2s to 3s because of stealth back to 2s. So your 1 CP on that Land Raider against Magnus, at least, would do nothing.
Shall I just Overwatch him instead?
However, when the Mutileth Vortex Beast shoots at you, and he does have a 6+D6 damage gun, then stealth would come into play, as would me not being able to target you because 12 inches, so the Vortex Beast wouldn't be able to shoot at you.
So I should spend a CP and just Overwatch him? Should we do that?
You can do that. I also have 1 CP to change damage characteristics to 0
Oh, what, for 1?
for 1 attack.
Yeah, but you're going to get sustained hits and all that, and
Yeah.
critical hits, and
Should we give it a whirl? Right.
but you're hitting.
Dark Pact.
I will say, if you kill Magnus before he gets to do anything in this game, I'm going to throw Abaddon down the fucking
So
hallway.
what you're doing the Dark Pact CP.
Should I just let you kill the Land Raider then? Is that what we're saying?
No, I'm not saying let me kill the Land Raider. I don't know if I actually will. So let me tell you about what Magnus has read before you roll anything for your CP. Well, you're hitting on 6s anyway, so I feel pretty good about this.
I get to re-roll.
So
Eh?
you spent a CP on Overwatch. There we go.
I just need to...
Good.
So his
no,
ranged
done now.
weapons...
Or let it go. All right, because
No, spend
no,
it.
it's
already spent it.
Liam's new fun time. All right, let him play with his toys.
So my Gaze of Magnus
yeah.
is a 3d3 range attack, strength 9 -2, 3 damage with devastating wounds.
Nice.
Right, and Tzeentch's Firestorm is d6 +3 attacks, has strength 5 -1, 2 damage. Okay, and then he's got the Blade of Magnus, strength 16 -3, 3 damage. So nothing's more than 3 damage.
How many wounds has he got?
Magnus has got 16 wounds, a 2+ armor save, a 4+ invulnerable save, and I can make 1 damage 0 with a single CP.
Oh, that's right. Abaddon could deal with him.
Abaddon probably. The problem is Abaddon probably could deal with him.
Yeah.
With his aim at Terminator.
We'll let you have your little fun moment with your.
Okay.
All right then.
Okay. So that's my first shooting phase thing done. Okay. So that was 4. I've got 9 left.
You haven't. Oh, you have to do them all, or can you not do apply it, shoot, and then apply it?
Yes, you can.
One? Okay.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, absolutely you can. But so for example, if I want to do Twist of Fate now, where I strip an armor save off, use this ritual at the start of any phase. So I'd have to do it now, right? Which is important.
Are you taking the armor off my tank?
I am thinking about it, but that's all my Cabal points done, and I kind of want to use Doombolt because it's cool.
Is my tank gonna look like a Halford's expanded diagram? of a Land Raider.
So I'm actually not going to use Twist of Fate for stripping your armour off.
Not helpful.
I feel bad for doing that.
You can
Joe.
do it. What? Who used to do the technical manuals for vehicles? Who used to do the books?
Haynes.
Haynes, yeah. I went to the Haynes Museum not long ago. It was a great trip. Carry on.
Okay, cool.
If
I like
you go,
it. I'm into it.
if you go to the Haynes Museum, get a year-long pass
Okay,
straight off.
okay, right. I think I am going to use my 9 Cabal points on this one.
Do it.
Okay, so I'm going to spend the last of my 9 Cabal points.
I was
So
just
that-
filling time.
Your
before
Land
we
Raider
did
now has
table
no
thing.
armour save. Cool. Right.
Fun.
I'm going to shoot with Magnus first because I want to show what you can do before you then murder him in the next turn. This is cool, okay? And I am also going to spend 1 CP, Brom, on Devastating Sorcery.
Yeah.
Okay? So I pick a 1,000 Sun Psychic unit from your army that has not been selected to shoot its face, Magnus. Until the end of the phase, each time one of your unit makes a psychic attack, you can until this is in your shooting phase specifically, by the way, before people get excited, this isn't in your melee phase. You can re-roll the hit roll and you can re-roll the wound roll because less re-rolls, fewer, you might say.
Much fewer.
So Magnus is now going to psychically blast your Land Raider for funsies. Okay?
Blast me, daddy.
So Gaze of Magnus is a 3d3 ability. I have hit you. I've hit you. I've got 7 attacks, Joe.
Right,
Okay.
I'm listening to Thousand Suns at the moment.
With an F.
Yeah. Thousand.
Thousands of them.
Magnus is a right
Zulus, thousands of them.
dweeb.
Why?
Yeah, it's just 14 hours of Magnus pity party.
Okay,
So boring.
so I hit you on 2s.
Yeah.
And I can re-roll because of my ability.
Yeah.
So I've hit you 6 times.
Nice.
1 into the 1, obligatory. Okay. I'm strength 9. What is the toughness of your Land Raider now, Joe?
12.
Oh my.
It's thick.
So I wound you on 5s.
Yeah.
That's why I spent a CP to re-roll all wounds. Okay. However, the Lord of the Planet of Sorcerer's aura that he has, while 1,000 Sun Psychic is within 6 inches of his model, each time a model unit makes a psychic attack, add 1 to the hit roll and add 1 to the wound roll. So I actually wound you on 4s.
Is that because no one at head office could spell Sortiaries?
4s! With oh my, this bad. I mean, it's not bad because you've got no armor save anyway, so
This bad.
this is bad. Hang on!
Devastating wounds?
The 6s are. Well, they kind of all are, Joe. Oh, no, nothing else went through. So because I stripped your armor save off, that's 9 damage.
Good.
And you'd already taken some morals.
We're all having fun here. He's got 5 left.
And now Zinch's Firestorm. D6 plus 3 attacks for a total of just the 6, actually. Okay. Again, I hit you on 2s with this one. And I get to re-roll because Magnus. Okay, good. This doesn't have psychic, devastating wound nonsense. Doesn't matter. Hang on, armor save. So I'm going to wound you on. This is only strength 5,
So 6s.
but 5 because I get +1 wound
Yeah.
for being ranged myself. With re-rolls because I am Magnus. Okay. So that was a 5 already.
So it's dead.
So that would be that'd be 5 successful wounds. Now it would be -1, but I stripped your armor save off. So I've done 10 damage.
I mean, if he couldn't kill Land Raider, I'd be a little bit disappointed.
With mind bullets though.
Yeah.
That's a bit much.
I've got Deadly Demise D6.
So that would have been a problem for me.
And then I've got 6 people inside.
Yeah.
But what happens then?
So you roll dice
Yeah.
as you get them out. On 1s, they take a mortal wound. No mortal wounds, so you're all good. But you have to end wholly within 3 inches of the transport
Okay.
as you disembark. Okay, not within engagement range of enemy models. Okay. So we showcased how good a Land Raider is with this last cannon, as it blew off the face of the Earth a Forge Fiend, and then Magnus did the same back with mind bullets.
Mind
While
bullets.
Jojo is just shuffling that, thanks Leaks Veeks. Liam, thoughts on Hellbreak in 10th?
High Marshal Helbrecht in 10th.
Yep.
I think he's very good. I haven't got the data card on me right now, but I think he's very, very good. He is within 3 of that, isn't he? Yeah, good. He's within 3 of that objective. That was the plan. That was the plan, Jay. Okay.
I mean,
You mean?
not bad, it's not bad. He's not bad, is he? As the Primarch.
I mean,
If you want cheap t-shirts, he's the one to
So
go
we had a kind of question last night from someone, which I thought was really interesting. I spoke to you about it today, right? Who said, do you think that HQ choices have become kind of less heroic and more just unit buffers? And my honest answer on the whole is yes, absolutely. However, I feel like the super epic heroes is like your Magnuses, your Angrons, your Abaddons, etc. I feel like they actually now are like epic heroes.
Yeah.
And in the past, where certain characters you go, well, just take a Chaos Lord and make him better.
Yeah.
Well, no, you can't really do that.
No.
And I'm a fan of that, actually. I think that's better, personally.
But Chaos Lords are still good.
They are, yeah, absolutely.
Lordy!
Right, Joe, how many wounds does each bike? 3?
3. Toughness, 5.
Joe, do you feel better for not spending any CP?
I mean, we'll see how it goes.
Right, Joe, I'm going to shoot my
Utilith Vortex Beast.
Utilith Vortex Beast.
At whom?
I made a mistake there, by the way, on my Kabbalistic rituals, you'll be glad to know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because I really wanted to get Araman in range to do it for free, but he wasn't in range to do it for free. But if I'd have put him within 6 inches of the Vortex Beast, which I think I'm just out of, I would have doubled the range, and I could have then done it for free.
Oh.
It's a good combination, isn't it? We're all learning here.
We're all learning.
Okay, so I'm going to shoot I think I'm going to shoot my Vortex Beast at you now, all over your face.
At whom?
Probably your bikes. Because my targets are your Terminators or your bikes. Now, either way, I have a 1 damage version, which is a 12-inch torrent, or I have a 2 damage version, which is 24 inches, or a D6 plus 6 damage version.
Oh.
But the D6 plus 6 damage version is a single shot. And I think there is a chance I'm actually out of range apart from that Terminator. So I actually have to shoot the Terminators.
Okay, what's the jobs?
24 inches.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a D6 plus 3 blast, hitting on 3s, strength 9, minus 2, 2 damage.
Minus 2 damage.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do then...
You're going to do that 1 CP.
See, unlike Eddie and Chris, what we're actually doing is we're just using more than Overwatch, CP reroll, Overwatch, CP reroll.
I am, for my Terminator Lord's ability of...
Using Extraction for free.
Extraction for free, I'm going to put Infernal Rites on the unit, which you may know...
We don't know the rule enough for you to shake your head yet.
Which you may know in other names as Armour of Contempt.
There's 2 CP for you, in it?
It's 2 CP for me.
But it's free.
But it's free for me, because Terminator Lord.
Yeah. So, interestingly, if you had already used it, you can use it again for free.
Yeah.
If you use it for free for him now, you then can't use it again
Yeah, that's
in
fine.
the face.
I don't think I'm going to use it again this phase.
That's fine.
And then I'm going to spend my 1 CP and stealth them up.
Are they Mark and Nurgle?
Yeah. No, they're not.
Oh,
They are. So basically...
Because if they're Mark and Nurgle, you don't want to use your free ability, Joe.
No, they're not Mark of Nurgle. So, right.
They are or they're not?
They're
Right.
not. They are Mark of Sinesh. That's what we said at the start.
Yeah.
Ish. I'm
Ish.
a little confused. That's my brain. But they are Mark of Sinesh. But the Dark Obscuration Stratagem is 1 heretic aside from armor with a sector should target. Until the end of the phase, your unit gains the stealth ability.
Okay.
That's what it. In addition, if your unit is Nurgle, they can't be targeted unless they're within 12. So the Land Raider was
Okay, that's cool.
is Mark of Nurgle.
So they're not Mark of Nurgle, so you get stealth. You
Yeah.
don't get -1. You don't get 12 inches thing. Okay,
Yeah.
so I get D6 plus 3 attacks.
Are you blast?
Yes.
So D6 plus 4.
I hit you on 3s, which now goes to 4s because stealth.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Not that it mattered.
So the 6s, they're not a psychic weapon, so I don't get sustained hits.
Oh.
Okay, because the Mutilith Vortex is not. No, it's just Warp Vortex. It's not a psychic weapon. Okay. Strength 9. Your toughness as a Terminator is 5 now, which means I wound you on 3s, not 2s. Big deal. Big change. Didn't make a massive difference to this particular
And you
model.
are only -1 now.
I am.
Because my armor of contempt.
Yes, of course. Yep. So 3 ups. Cool. Take 2 damage. Sacre bleu. I mean, that was okay, I guess. My Soul Reaper cannon on the bottom floor that can see them, I think is probably out of range because the
24,
Mutilith
isn't it?
Vortex beast was just in, and it might actually be down to 18. Let me check because I don't know if I care enough to go.
I think squad support weapons have got a massive reduction in range.
Oh, it is still 24.
Oh.
Is that in, Joe, or not? So, because he's on the bottom floor there.
He's on the bottom floor, is he?
So tell me if that's in or not. I can't see from
I think
here.
he's just out a little bit.
Just out, Brom?
Yeah.
He's out.
Yeah, cool. I can't see from here and I can't be able to walk around. That's cool. I'm happy with whatever you two say. So that means I've got 1 more unit to shoot at the moment because my warp flamers and they're 24 inches. I'm joking, they're a 12-inch range. Were you worried for a minute? Oh, 1. I'm going to flame you, Joe, with 1.
1. Do it!
I'm gonna spout on you, sir, with 1 warp flamer, which is D6. 4 hits, Joe. I already hit you.
Tight.
And
5s.
I wound you on 5s. You're in range of that objective marker?
Yes.
Cool, so I reroll win rolls. Oh, hang on, is it when you're in range or I'm in range? If the target is within range of an objective marker, you can reroll the win roll.
Okay.
Cool, so 2 so far. Reroll these 2. Whoop. 2 more. So that's 4 wounds at -1
4s.
and 1 damage each.
Down to 1.
Now, this is a slight difference between last night's players, is Joe and I have actually spent time reading our cards, so I'm still remembering that there are rules that exist rather than just learning on the fly. Okay? Okay.
He's not bitchy at all, is he?
We'll forgive Chris.
Will we?
Oh, because he didn't know he was playing
Well,
rules until literally he picked them up at half
To be
5,
fair,
6.
actually, we'll forgive Eddie because he didn't know he was playing at all.
Yeah, but he claims to be a leader of a competitive wargame group.
No. He is the junior supervisor under Kylo.
Yeah, Kylo was on last night, making sure he's keeping him in check.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Right, okay, so I have a ectoplasma cannon in my mouth, I think, and I have 2 Hades autocannons. This model's fortunately causing me... Yeah, of course.
Who?
I think you're battle shocked because you were shot at by the Mutalith Baltics beast.
No.
No?
The battle shock is its aura ability, which happens at the end of the movement phase.
There we go.
So the Mutalith Vortex Beast, what they're talking about is at the end of the movement phase, if things are within 6 inches of said beastie, which is called the Mutating Vortex Aura, at the end of the movement phase, roll a d6 for each enemy unit within 6 inches, and you suffer mortal wounds on dice rolls. And then it says, each enemy unit within range of this ability must then take a battle shock test.
We're outside of that.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with shooting, there's nothing
to do with shooting,
that.
it's its ability at the end of the movement phase.
If, by any chance, I've just interpreted that slightly wrong, then tell me. But I don't see why else your termies would be battle shocked.
No. Why would you tell me that to be battle shocked?
Magnus looked at them.
No, Magnus didn't look at them. Magnus blew up the rhino.
Then he looked at them.
He looked at me. Okay, so I'm going to use my ectoplasma cannon. I'm going to use my Hades autocannon, and you've got 1-on-1 wound, right?
Yeah.
And they're 3 wound models. So I'm going to start with my Hades autocannon, of which I have 2. So 6 attacks per Hades autocannon, Joe.
Okay.
Okay, so I have 12 of the finest attacks from Mr. the Forge Fiend. Okay. I'm going to hit you on 3s unless you have something like stealth, which I assume you don't.
Nope.
Oh, so I hit you on 3s. Boop, 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 boop. That was okay. They are not psychic weapons again, so I don't get exploding 6s for sustained hits here, because only on psychic weapons are sustained hits, okay? Which is typically the sorcerers and Magnus, basically. Yeah. All right. So I am strength 10. I'm lying. I'm strength 8.
Toughness 5.
So these ones will wound you on 3s. Whoop. That was poo.
That was pretty poo.
That's very poo. They are -1.
Whee!
Like that, is it? Okay. I see. And then what we're going to do is we're going to use the ectoplasma cannon, which is a D3 blast weapon, so D3 + 1. So that's 3 weapons.
It's
so 3
ectoplasm.
shots.
It's ectoplasm.
Ectoplasm on your face, 3s. Oh. That's 3 hits, Joe. And then this is strength 10. This is 2s. 2s. 3 wounds, Joe. This is now -3.
6s, isn't it?
It is 6s, so yeah. And they're 3 damage each.
Fuck me.
Right. And once you finish that, you can eventually do a battle shock test for your Terminators that got out of a destroyed Rhino.
No, they're automatically battle shocked for getting out of a destroyed rhino.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, which is interesting.
They are battle shocked.
Which means you couldn't have used the stratagem.
Straight for free.
You couldn't, nor you could use the stealth one, which didn't, I think, make a massive difference. Get your CP back. If you get out of a destroyed transport, you're automatically battle shocked.
Giving him a CP.
So have your CP back. I don't know if it meant I would have hit you any more times. I don't care about that.
You can roll it again if you want.
Honestly, Joe, I don't care about that. Okay. I think it maybe would have made 1 missed. I'm not fussed about that. More importantly, you wouldn't be able to use the stratagems, so you can have your CP back because that's fine. I think that's the fairest way of doing it.
Yarp.
Okay, cool. So who was that?
The whole team, for fuck's sake. To be fair, Jonathan Richardson kicked it off with the little poke and was trying to wind Joe up. Obviously, I misread it because I forgot that actually they auto battle shock. And then everyone, even when I said Roger team, I've got it. Yeah. I understand. 4 more people continued to tell me, by the way. So
I am shook.
I'm very glad, guys, you are on it.
No, at the moment, whilst we're learning the edition,
need to be on it.
And what is nice about this, which is a rarity at the moment, and it is a rarity, is that these people, whilst we're previewing rules, actually have access to them and full at home.
I know.
So when we normally preview your codex, I argue with chat because I'm like, hang on, I've got the book in front of me and you don't, so fuck off. But this time, they've actually got the rules. So it is in fact, and we're learning a whole new edition, so it is in fact helpful. Right, Jay,
cheers,
I need another token, okay? So that little skull that I've chucked over there, JJ, makes them battle shocked. Yeah. But over here, this unit now, because they've been hit by a Forge Fiend, they've been hit by blazing salvos.
Oh!
They're now -1 to hit.
Oh.
Okay, if I successfully hit my target, then you essentially become suppressed. So you subtract 1 from the hit roll.
Okay.
And it's just when you make an attack, including melee. So I'm just going to put.
I don't think they're long for this world.
I don't know what. I don't really. We need token. We need to get some tokens made by someone.
I think Games Workshop do a bunch of tokens with the new box set.
Someone's messaged me about. I don't know. Someone's messaged me.
Tokens lying around.
Oh, I like that idea. Actually, someone's messaged me about making tokens. I need to get back to them on the email, and I'm going to be like, yes, please, 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 please. Where's the Votan ones? Let's use these. So I'm sorry, chat. We are going to use Votan tokens in the Chaos game just to show you the minus one to hit. Okay, just because I'll forget.
I've been grudged.
You've been fucking grudged, mate, isn't it? Okay, right, cool. So I think that's the end of my shooting phase now, which is pretty tasty. I'm actually quite happy with how that's gone so far. I don't think any of my Psycho stuff was in range for my rubrics, because I think my Warp Smite is 18 inches. Yes, it is. Oh, he would have been in range here with his Warp Smite. I'm going to Warp Smite you, Jay.
Oh.
Because he was in range. Are you okay with me doing out of sequence?
Yeah.
It's actually worse for me, because I could have killed off that one guy, then killed an extra bike, so it's worse for me doing it this way around.
That one guy.
So it's anti-infantry 4+, devastating wings pistol. We have discovered the bikes don't have the infantry keyword, because they're not infantry. They have mounted. So it's 2 shots with Warp Smite. I hit you on 3s. Whoop. Oh, just the one, actually. It is a strength 4 weapon, so I on 5s. An anti-infantry 4+ would normally mean 4+s would do mortal wounds against infantry. I would have liked that 5 there. No, I fail. Okay, cool.
So actually, being mounted in 10th edition is one of the best things you can be.
Bikes are super good now, because I've seen anti-infantry, I've seen anti-vehicle, I've seen anti-monster, I've seen anti-character. I've seen anti-fly, I've seen anti-aircraft. I haven't yet seen anti-mounted anywhere.
If you're a character on a bike, you're in trouble. But
you've still got character, yeah.
You've still got character. But the rest of the time, you're fine.
So
Laughing.
I think, Jay, I'm going to call that
You're going to charge?
end of my turn.
You're going to charge?
I'm within 3 inches of that objective, Jay. Which means, just to the brom.
Yep.
I'm going to sort some secondary objectives now, please.
Sweet Caroline.
So tempting target, that is 5 of the finest victory points, because he tempted me, and Magnus, because he can do this now, flew 28 inches in the first turn. Lol. Right? And then extended battle lines is another 5 victory points, because I hold one in my home objective and I hold one in no man's land.
So 10 of the
The big 10 smackaroonies, please,
for
sir.
you. Hooked it.
High five.
Clam!
Sweet.
As in I got clammy hands.
There was no
Clam slam.
Killing stuff, by the
Yep.
way, is every battle round, not just the second one onwards.
For Pete's sake. It did say in every battle round.
So-
Purge the foe.
So, and how do you judge who kills more?
So it says an extra 4 victory points if more enemy units than friendly units were destroyed that battle round. So whoever killed the most.
So I
gets the
killed
4.
1 unit. Joe killed 1 unit.
So you don't get it.
So we both get 4 points
You
on our
just
primary.
get 4.
Yes, because we both killed 1 unit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boom.
Beautiful. We've almost scored as many as them last night.
Was it not a high scoring game?
It was. I think it was like 40 something to 50 something or.
Yeah, 40.
Something like that. Yeah. It was good. It was close. It was nice.
Well, Eddie was trying hard.
Always.
Yeah.
We move into battle round 2.
We gain a CP.
Gain a
I'm up to 3 now. Right.
Joe.
So I pull 3 cards.
What's your primary?
I hold
We're
2.
not in your
end of the command phase.
Oh yeah, all right.
Deploy teleport homer. Area denial. Defend stronghold. How close is that unit of rubrics to the...
Obviously, you both achieved your 2 secondaries, so you don't get any
end of your
CP
turn,
for discarding them.
At the end of your turn, if one or more units from your army are wholly within 6 inches of the centre of the battlefield, and there are no enemy units wholly within 6 inches of the centre of the battlefield, second achieved, score 5 VP. So it's not 12 inches anymore.
End of your turn or my turn? End of your turn, it says, yeah?
At the end of your turn.
That's good. You're probably okay, mate.
So I'm going to keep hold of that, because you're not in 6. Defend stronghold. One more unit from your army.
I mean, Magnus is there, but you can probably kill Magnus now. And he's done some cool shit, so I'm okay with him dying. And he's right in front of the camera as well. Look at that.
Boom.
Beautiful.
If I was paying attention, I probably could do the angle camera.
I think angle camera, he'd be just out of focus. You'd have to manually focus
because
him.
he's too close.
Slightly too close, yeah. No, manual focus is with the focus ring, Ron.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted the screen on.
It's got peaking on it, so you'll see the peaking lines.
I'm going to get rid of deploy teleport homer. And keep area denial and defend stronghold.
I think that's the best thing. I think that's the safest option, Joe.
That one there.
Keep it secret.
Yeah,
I think
it's the front one. You'll see the orange peaking on the screen will move forward and back.
Now, I must take a battle shock and testing. Oh no, command phase.
Okay,
Abaddon
yeah.
is going to put
Oh, there it is.
To start the battle round, Magnus
is...
I think he's going to go -1 damage.
Boom. Look how pretty he is there. That is...
Magnus is going to go -1 damage, Jay. Right? I don't, how many 2 damage weapons do you have? Everything's 1 damage, isn't it?
Pretty much. Which means I can't hurt him with a lot of my stuff.
No, there's no... So, right, okay, this is all over the internet right now. There is absolutely no way on this earth that it is intended for things to go to damage 0.
No, that's not a thing.
It's not a thing.
No.
So what I'm going to do right now, Jay, right?
Is this your streamer intuition?
No,
I'm going to go into my bank of influencer intuition, right, people? So people, when I do this, people still fucking argue with me. No. Read the room, right? I reckon that their intention here, it's just a guess. It's a wild guess. It's my intuition, Joe.
Yeah.
I think that there will be a clarification at some point that will probably say that a damage characteristic cannot be reduced to below 1 unless it specifically states it reduces damage characteristic to 0, a la the stratagem.
Right.
So -1 damage against a 1 damage army doesn't mean I'm immune to you.
All right, then.
Because that would be fucking crazy, you lunatics. So, I don't know if that's a good idea. So, I need to read one more ability of his.
While you're doing that, just a random thing in the chat. We are coming to the chats as well. But you said, Joe, you should be on 4 CP for discarding a secondary. I actually believe you scored both of your secondaries and you scored something on both.
He did score something. 2 points on one, 4 points on the other.
So
but
therefore, he doesn't get it.
Because I didn't discard any at the end of my turn.
You didn't.
You only gain a CP for discarding a card at the end of your turn.
Doesn't gain an extra CP.
Yeah.
The one they're discarding for free doesn't gain you that CP.
No, because it's not at the end of the turn.
I do gain additional CP whenever Abaddon does a Dark Pact on a 2+. So I have to roll, after done my Dark Pact, I roll a dice on 2+. I get it. But to do a Dark Pact, you have to be able to shoot. Yes. Or fight. Yeah. So I haven't been able to do it yet because there's been no target for him to shoot at.
So I have a weird...
I need to do a battle shock test on that unit over there. Because they were battle shocked, weren't they?
So it doesn't matter.
No, it just goes away.
So at the start of your command phase,
Yeah.
everything that's battle shocked is no longer battle shocked.
Yeah.
In the battle shock step, you test for everything below half starting strength.
Oh, they're not below half.
They're not below half, they're half.
Oh.
They're not below half.
Okay.
So you're fine, okay?
Right, Abaddon's going to stick with his reroll everything aura.
In terms of battle round abilities, I'm going to pick one now, and I think this is how it's going to work. So I'm going to declare that I'm using Treason of Tzeentch as my battle round ability, because it says I have to pick it at the start of the battle round, okay? Which means at the start of your shooting phase, I can select one enemy unit within 24 inches and visible to the Psyker, and until the end of that phase, ranged weapons equipped by models in that unit have the hazardous ability. Which means after you've shot with them, you roll a dice for every weapon fired, and on a 1, a model dies, and this is a character, at which point it takes 3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Alright?
So you pick a unit.
I pick a unit at the start of your...
Okay.
At the start of your shooting phase? At the start of your opponent's shooting phase. Okay?
Okay.
So
Is
I'm
there
going to go for that
anything
one.
else you need to do right now?
Not command phase wise, no. I don't
Cool. So
remember.
you're into the movement.
So at the end of the command phase, now we score his objectives.
Yeah.
Okay. Which was
2.
hold 1.
So he holds 1.
Do you
Yeah.
hold more?
Do you hold that middle
2.
one?
I don't think I'm in range of it. No.
So he holds 2, I hold 2, so he doesn't hold more than me, so he just gets 4 points.
The 4. Thank you, Jojo.
I love this edition, Jay.
It's
And
really
while
I'm
they're
okay.
shuffling, Liam Ross, thank you for the super chat. You're absolute legend. Can you ask Liam what he thinks about the new World Eaters? And Joe is a national treasure who we must protect at all costs. Brom is Captain Slow. Liam is a berserker. And Luce keeps the whole team together.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's true. What was the question?
Well,
What do you think about World Eaters?
yeah, what do you think about new World Eaters?
I think, okay.
So I'm up to 4 CP now?
So my opinion on this is different to other people's opinions on this, a la Titans. However, and I've read out what they can do to, I think, you and Joe, I think New Worldy is really fucking
I think they're
crap.
mad dumb.
I think they're mad dumb.
Yeah.
I think they're really good. You could take Exalted 8 bound in units of 6 now instead of just 3.
Yeah.
You've got Scout everywhere on those sorts of things. You take Lord in Potato. Now he can make 2 units Scout even if he's not the Warlord, because that's a thing now. So you can basically get like 7 units moving 6 inches before the first turn begins. Then you can roll your Dark Pax ability. If you get super lucky, or averagely lucky for that matter, you get a double and a double 6. You go, hey, whole army's got +2 inches to move and advance and charge. Lol. Turn 1, I'm charging you everywhere.
You're right. To the
And that's
Rufflecopter.
terrifying. To the Rufflecopter. That's terrifying good. Bro, I'm spending command point Overwatch.
Okay.
Joe has moved within range of
Has he?
9 warp flamers.
Oh, you donut.
And the unit that he's moved in range of said warp flamers is still in range of an objective, so I can reroll all wounds. So, I have 5, 6, 9 warp flamers,
Why
Joe.
did you do it? just for the
Because I
views.
don't want him to kill my warp talons.
Okay.
I don't want to kill your warp flamers, I want to kill your bikes. So I'm going to add in the warp flame pistol. Hang on, there's a pistol D6. Yeah, the warp flame pistol's D6. They're all -1. They're all 1 damage. They're all wounding on 5s.
Yeah.
So I might as well chuck them all in together. Okay.
See.
Oh, actually, do I want to do the pistol? Or do I want to do my warp smite? Yeah, I want to do the pistol. Okay, cool. So 10d6 shots.
Oh, that's good.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 24, 8, 31. Okay?
That's a lot
10.
less than I was expecting.
Well, it's kind of average. So 10 plus, that's 14, 17, 20, 3, 7, to be awkward, 31. I had exactly 31 dice here. It's like I knew. It's like Zinch told me already. Okay, so I wound you on 5s,
Yeah.
but because you're in range of an objective marker, I reroll all wounds.
Wounding.
Oh, Joe, this isn't going to go well for you. There was 2 there. That was that one, 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 and that one. But we're not done yet, Joe. We're not done yet, Joe. There's more, Joe! Would you believe it? Would you, Adam and Eve it? There's more. There you go, some more there. These are all at -1, so you're
Sorry,
on
Joe,
4,
there wasn't many more.
4 plus saves.
4s.
Oh, Joe.
1's dead. 2's dead.
And
1 takes 2 wounds.
1 takes 2. I got a wound left.
You live! He lives! Now, because I fired his warp flame pistol, I can't use his warp smite because I've used a pistol. So you can't fire another weapon, okay?
Roger.
Off the objective. Okay.
He doesn't need it now. Although you might need it to stop him scoring more than you. But
Now, it's important, right? So the important thing about Overwatch, and I think I've seen people doing this wrong, so I want to raise this. Cause I think I actually want to read it before I raise this in case I'm talking shit. So when your opponent's movement or charge phase just after an enemy unit is set up, when an enemy unit starts or ends a normal advance, fallback, or charge move. Okay, it's really important, that distinction. So it's not like I can watch him move everything and then choose where I Overwatch and go back to one of the first units that moved. So I can't let him move here, watch him move everything else, and be like, oh, okay.
I
now,
would have had that first one. Not,
yeah. So I wanted
was
to do it straight
holding
away.
out for your warp jumpy G's. Warp flame and things.
You may be surprised as how resilient I am, JJ. I just want to tell you that.
Yeah, he's still got to have a go, hasn't he? So thank you, James Hobbs, for the super chat. What units are you each most excited to see and then play in 10th so far?
Oh, that's a tough one. The reason why that one's really hard to answer is because all of the units haven't been showcased. If we just talk about what's been showcased so far, because that's all we're allowed to talk about, I'm actually super excited to put the Lion on the table, because I think he's terrifyingly good as a Loyalist Primarch. Actually, a lot of the heroes in general, like I was really excited to put Magnus down. I was really excited to put. I'm really excited to put Angron down. Joe was really excited to get Abaddon down, as he always is. Yeah. But like, I still think he's very, very good in this edition. I don't think he's perhaps as bonkers as he was before. If we go into actual units, though, I think Helldrakes are slightly more interesting than they were before. I actually tried to squeeze it in today, but I didn't. There was nothing I have on the table that I wanted to get rid of to be able to take a Helldrake. That's something that interests me. But is there anything specifically, Joe, that you've wanted to run for ages that now is viable? Maybe.
I'm like, obviously they were viable in the last edition, but I haven't got around to actually painting them yet. Is I want to get my Possessed done, because Possessed are really fucking good now, really good, and I'm looking forward to converting some up, but I can't wait to get them on the table. And that's Chosen as well. Chosen is solid options. I think I'm gonna get a lot more of the characters for Chaos, because now you can run all of the Chaos in any Chaos army, all the characters. So I could have, what's his name, Handman.
Huron,
yeah, because he allows you to redeploy 3 infantry units.
you think Huron and Abaddon in the same army?
Yeah.
Not locked to like Black Legion or anything on Abaddon's data sheet.
Nope.
Do it quickly.
Yeah, because he doesn't have the Black Legion keyword.
No, he doesn't know.
Um,
So you can't take You can't take Iron Man with Chaos
No,
Space
so I
Marine.
can only take the characters that come in the index.
Yeah.
So I can take him. I can take
Because anything else would be crazy.
Fancy. I can take Lucius. He makes a unit fight first.
Fights first is
Super strong.
So the two for me, the three biggest things in this edition to really tech into a strong army is anything auto hits, because Overwatch becomes very clutch.
Yeah.
Anything that actually fights first, and anything that reduces your opponent's movement is really key, I think, in this edition.
Obviously, my models haven't got them, but I might try them in the future. Is that you can equip all Terminators in the unit with combi weapons?
Yeah.
So
And they're good. They're anti-infantry 4+ devastating wounds.
yeah,
Yeah, they're really
tasty.
tasty.
What's his name?
Dave.
Old
Fred.
Emperor's Children.
Jack.
Surgeon Man.
Fabulous Bill.
Fabulous Bile. He gives a unit +1 strength, +1 toughness.
Old Emperor's Children's Surgeon Man.
Yeah, my brain is toilet at the moment. I want to get more
At the moment.
Hellbrutes. /.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
So good. Basically the whole Chaos book now, I'm really excited for because they're just so much better than they're what they should have been in the last edition.
rubbish anymore.
Yeah, you can't really complain now, actually. And they are quite terrifying in places. And I think this is one of the more kind of rounded lists we've seen from him as well, which goes to prove that it's a good index.
I'm looking forward to getting the Phobos Raven Guard on the table as well.
Did you see what those Eliminators were doing last night? Oh my god.
The whole everything I've got for the Raven Guard, so the whole Phobos style is shenanigans central.
I really, currently, and I wish I could make this Primaris sized, I'm really excited for a Raven Wing themed Dark Angels force, which we probably will add eventually to the Dark Angels that we're painting and building,
Because you're anti everything.
because Mounted is amazing to start with.
Yeah.
And now you can take out, here's another thing. I actually really love the Outrider models because they're big, chunky motorbikes. And you both know I fucking love big, chunky motorbikes, right? But previously, max unit of 3, toilet. No one would take them. Now you can take them in a unit of 6, and you can add in an ATV if you want to, like the old attack bike. Yeah. I'm like, they're now tasty.
And you could put a chaplain in the entire unit, give them all +1 or devastating wounds.
I can't remember, but so you put a chaplain in it, have 6 bikes, and have an ATV and have 1 unit. And I'm like, that's cool.
I think you can't get a lieutenant on a bike though. Sad times.
So do
you know what? I honestly think
was that Space Marine Central?
Space Marines in general.
Good, because I got 3 ATVs.
So Space Marines in general, you can take ATVs on their own. You can take ATVs in units of 2 or 3, and you can take an ATV in a unit of 6 Outriders.
I think you can take in the unit of 3.
I think you can take it in unit of 3
You
as
can
well,
take a 3 and an ATV. So if you've got 3 already and an ATV,
I love the Outrider models because they're just units of 3. They just kind of fell over with a stiff breeze, and that kind of made me sad. I'm looking forward to seeing Blade Guard because no one used them in 9th.
I never used them. Do you know I'm really...
How many Blade Guard do you have, Joe, in your Flesh Terrors?
Some.
How many do you have in total?
If I had to guess...
25.
6, 7, 12...
There's 20.
16.
16-ish? How many have you got in your Ultramarines?
What was the maximum?
18.
Cool, I have less than that.
The card's not in here.
I had 16.
The Blood Angels card's in it. I'm really looking forward to running. And Eddie took it out of the list.
I never thought I'd ever hear you say you're looking forward to running. The Death Company Dreadnought.
The Death Company Dreadnought!
He swapped it for another Brutalis.
Why?
I don't know. He wanted another Brutalis. So actually, to be honest with you, I'll give him credit where credit's due. He swapped it because it had less data sheets, so it was easy to learn. So I'll give him credit.
When you punch that thing in combat,
it gets to fight.
It fights you.
Yeah.
Right? So if you run into someone, clonk, hit them hard, and you don't kill them, they punch you back with their feeble little human hands.
And then you fight again.
And then if they haven't killed you, it fights again.
If you charge the Death Company Dreadnought with 3 units, each time one of those 3 units fights, it fights.
It just goes mental.
It goes like that. Yeah, that's what happens. That's a graphic representation.
What makes me sad though is when you look at a babe, like a standard Spudnaught next to a Redemptor Dreadnought, right? And he's on a raised base. He's an extra centimetre and a half taller.
Honestly, controversially, I think Redemptors are the size Dreadnoughts should have always been.
Yeah.
In my opinion, but...
Yeah, what I want to do is do Redemptor versions of these. Or Brutalis versions of them. But then I'd have to stand them on this tiny little weird base, like in a weird running pose.
Cool, are you going to carry on, Jay?
Just before you crack on, the Dats and Deads, thank you for the super chat. What do you think of the of a Death Watch army running Corvus Blackstar with 12 Centurions in it. Winky face.
I mean,
I haven't read the rules. Go for it.
it sounds
You
cool.
know, it sounds.
Although
dramatic.
I have seen some things online about Death Watch that are already a bit mental.
The anti-infantry
Everything.
2+.
And anti-vehicle monster 5+.
Yeah.
On the same unit that kicks out like 30 mortal wounds a turn. Yeah. Don't do that.
Don't be one of those. Because
Don't
you know
be
what?
that guy.
Because what happens, right, is that rules come out, right?
Yeah.
And Death Watch players, or just whack players in general, would be like, I'm going to order loads of Space Marine models. I'm going to spunk £400 up the wall. And I'm going to spray it black and then do 2 little red eyes, right? And then run it. Silence you. Right. And then I'll run it like an absolute knob for 2 months. And guess what, right? In 2 months' time, or probably not even that, it's going to get FAQ'd.
It'll get nerfed.
It'll get nerfed. And then you'll all cry. But wah! Why did I spend all that money? It's like, because you're a fool.
Cool.
A fool of a toque.
So you've done.
That's just me attacking our viewers. Don't do it.
Don't be a fool.
Don't be a knob.
Don't be a fool of a toque.
Yeah, all 323 of you that have only liked it 210 times.
Shocking. Shocking.
Like and subscribe. Follow us. If you see us in the street, just throw pockets full of change at us.
Yeah.
Please don't. Alert.
Right.
Notes. Do notes.
Notes, please, yeah.
So you've done some shuffling.
Every day.
Yeah.
Every day he's shuffling.
So I'm going to shoot you with stuff and things now.
How many? Okay, right. Before you do that, Jay, I've decided I'm not going to keep it after all. How many gifted memberships have we on, Brom? How many new members in total?
34.
34. All right. If we get to 100, I have a box in my office that I'll give away.
So
It's a box of used men's pants.
It's sealed.
Oh. You cling filmed it.
It's not Leviathan before you lot get excited.
But what you can get excited about is look at Magnus.
If we get to 50, I'll tell you what it is. There you go. There's the rules, okay?
There you go. Get to 50.
I've found a load of stuff I want to give away.
Yeah.
It's all sealed. But we'll start with the big box. Come on, Jay, talk to me, Goose.
I'm going to shoot you now. Abaddon's unit is going to shoot.
Stop! I'm joking, carry on.
Okay, Abaddon's unit is going to shoot old Chumbawamba up there.
Mr. the Magnus.
Mr. the Magnus. I'm going to do a Dark Pact on the unit.
You fail your leadership check.
Fuck's sake. Right, yeah.
D3 of the mortal wounds. 2 mortal wounds.
2 more wounds.
On a Terminator.
On a Terminator.
It's going well for you, this Dark Pact.
I know, it's so good. Anyway, because Abaddon is all 4 gods,
Yeah.
and...
This is where it gets silly. By
Right, so
that.
here's
Watch
a... Right, chat, who's like, oh, well, Chaos Space Marine's bad. Dumb is what they are. Because...
What, chat or Chaos Space Marines?
Chaos Space Marines. Dumb. I've attacked them already, I can't do it again. Right, so he has got the mark of Chaos Undivided, Khorne, Sinesh, Nurgle, Zeech.
And we did use our influence intuition.
Yeah.
And said that keywords were shared.
Yeah. Right? And he's in a unit of Terminators. Each time this unit makes a Dark Pact until the end of the phase, each time rolling that unit makes an attack, you can re-roll the hit roll.
And the Dark Pact always refers to units, not models.
Right? Because they're the mark of Undivided, the whole unit gets to re-roll hit rolls of 1 anyway.
But that is specifically model, not unit.
Model.
So Abaddon doesn't get that.
So he doesn't get it. But it does mean that they now, in the shooting phase, get sustained hits 1 and lethal hits. But because they're all 4 marks and they're within 6 inches of the Dreadnought, it goes off on 5s.
Thank you, Brennan Duck, for kicking us off with 1 membership gifted. Thank you, Raphael, for 1 membership gifted. Thank you, Brighthammer, for 5 memberships gifted. Thank you, KN, for 5 memberships gifted. We're not at 50 yet. You don't know what's in the box.
Hey?
Did you think we got it
4
wrong?
more,
I
and then
was
you know what's in
panicked.
the box.
Because it said a leader with disability can only be attached to a bodyguard if both of these units share the same keywords from the list above.
Yeah.
Which, thankfully, you've made them undivided. So you do share a keyword.
Well, no, I made the mark of Sinesh, but he's also got the mark.
Yeah,
of
so
Sinesh.
we're good. Okay.
Yeah.
I panicked slightly because different. I am actually sweating like Philip Schofield. No, carry on.
But I gain a CP on a 2+. Anyway, so we're going to shoot at the big boy,
Mr. the Magnus.
Mr. the Magnus, and we're going to start with the Talon of Horus, which already has sustained hits 1. But 4 shots, hitting you on 2s. None of them explode. I suppose it's a real waste of this example. We're going to roll it again. There we go. I have wounded you 4 times, and I've gained 4 hits. There we go, Liam.
Where is Magnus? Okay.
And I am strength 5.
I am toughness more than that.
Is it double?
Yes.
6s.
11.
I'll take it.
That went all right, didn't it?
Okay. So that is 7 out of 4 shots, -1, 2 damage.
So I'm on 3 up armor saves now. Because he's got a 2 up save to start with.
Sometimes.
How much the damage?
2.
Okay.
There's 1 now, isn't it?
I'm into it. Oh, I asked if you had 2 damage. You said no.
Liam, what's in the box?
Blackstone Fortress.
There we go,
Complete,
guys.
new, sealed.
Get to 100, we give it away.
Cool. So I took 1, which would have been 1 damage, but it's now 2 damage. So I'm down to just the 14 wounds, actually.
And Terminators are rapid fire 2s. They're 4 shots each. 1, 2, 3,
I'm at least glad that I think you're going to need the other unit Terminators to do it.
5. And they are hitting you on 3s. Oh my.
So the 5s and 6s come out.
So I just roll everything again.
It's up to you, mate.
I'm going to do it again.
So there is, how many? 8 auto wounds.
8 auto.
Which means 8 go back in, but the ones, excuse me, the ones and 2s will come out.
Abaddon on 1s and 2s.
My throat's going.
6, 7, 8. There we go. The exact same number of dice go back in.
So you basically hit all the times.
All the times.
Yep.
And I'm wounding you
6s.
on
6s. Your
6s.
toughness, your strength 4 bolt guns, and I'm a toughness 11 monstrous Primarch of Death, Doom, and Destruction. I laugh at your bolt shells. Laugh! Ha 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 ha! Like that. Joe.
While Joe's working out what we've already told him, Walking Death, thank you very much for the gifted. Tyler Trotman, thank you for the gifted 5. This is what triggered the Blackstone Fortress box being revealed. Is what we're going to give away.
AP nothing?
AP, nothing.
Did you make anything hazardous yet?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
2 more,
Thank
so
you.
I'm down to 12 wounds remaining. He's pretty tough now, isn't
He's a tough cookie, isn't he?
he? Yeah.
Also, how do you pronounce Kion's name? Because apparently every time I say it wrong.
Kianon.
Kion.
K-I-Y-A-N-O-N.
That's the one. Kion.
Just read it out, Ron.
No,
Kianon.
every time. Every time I read
Kianon. K-I... Look at it. Am I spelling it right? K-I-Y-A-N-O-N.
Yeah. Yes.
So I don't know how you can't read that right. Kianon. Kianon.
Where's the E?
What do you mean, where's the E? K-I-Y. Kianon? Kianon.
Kion.
Just fuck it.
The other unit of Terminators is going to do
I
it.
apologise, but keep
Are
going.
you selecting a target of attacks now?
Yeah.
So who are you targeting?
The Terminators at the big boy.
At Abaddon, with,
Yeah.
with the Lord in.
Yeah.
Cool, they're hazardous now.
Ha 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 ha.
The Dark Packs finally go off!
Yeah, no mortal wounds right now.
Alright, so this is the normal Storm Bolters. Bolters of the
I
Storm.
assume you give them sustained hits for critical hits on 5+s with Nurgle? No, they're not Nurgle, they're Slash, aren't they?
Yeah. So, they're just... Well, they get both anyways, just on 6s.
6 instead of 5s. Okay.
Not whether we rolled many.
I still think
So,
this pack
ones. No, I roll...
That was a 4. The one you picked out, that was a 6. It was actually a 4.
Yeah.
I actually think
then
the
I
Dark
put 3
Pact
back
is
in.
really strong.
Oh, it's so good. And now 6s. Oh, I'll take it. That many. And then I roll 5 dice. No, and then the Chaos Lord, he does it on 2s. Good. 6s. Nothing.
Okay, so these are 2 up saves. Cool, all good.
Yeah.
That's a cocker. Yeah, we're good. So now you roll 5 dice for the Terminators. None of them die, and then 1 for the Lord. None of them die. You're good.
On a 1, does he die then?
No, he takes,
No, he
so
takes
a
more
character or vehicle or monster
Yeah.
takes flat 3 mortal wounds. Every other model dies.
Okay.
Okay.
I should have re-rolled all my hits. But anyway, right. The one-shot las cannon dreadnought is going to shoot at you, big boy.
You can't,
Why?
because he's a contemptor and you're not allowed to use them in 10th edition.
What?
Well, I
Thank
hit
you,
you.
Dank Skippy, for the 5 gifted.
Yep. Thank you, Stephen. But you didn't Dark Pact.
Welcome, Ben Richards, to
Dark
Yarl. I'm just cracking on.
Assume I'm dark pacting every time. Right. So one hits you, wound, and then it explodes. Explodes, it doesn't wound.
Can you not reroll hits from Abaddon? Not core on character anymore, Joe. Just chaos.
No, but that was to wound.
That was the wound. He did hit.
But doesn't it explode as well? Because surely he gives himself sustained and critical.
Yeah, so that one went in. So that automatic hit explodes, and that was the wound roll for the additional.
Oh, you can't
hit.
reroll wounds with him. It's just hits.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
hits. I believe it's only hits.
Okay.
He doesn't get lethal, does he?
I assume this is a super powerful.
Doesn't he get both? Because
He gets lethal and sustained. Yeah. So he did exploding, and then he rolled to wound, and then he rolled a 1 to wound. So he's right. He is right.
Okay. Well said.
Okay. So you've wounded me. AP, sir.
Las Cannon is -3.
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
I believe it's 3.
Oh.
I could be lying. Twin linked to... it's reroll wounds. Twin linked. 2 wounds.
Okay.
I keep forgetting it's twin linked. -3, strength 12, d6 +1.
So I am a 4-up invulnerable save.
Yeah.
Whoop. Cool. Both go through. I'm rolling. Roll them. Hang on. Wait. Okay. Any phase when a saving throw is failed for 1,000 Sun Cycle from your army.
To turn it to 0.
Yes.
So you have to choose now before I roll the dice.
I assume so. That's weird. That's a weird interaction.
I imagine it works better when it's flat damage.
Of course it does. I don't like. So I'm just gonna. One of them's gonna be damage 0. Okay. We'll roll the other one. We will never know what it was. Because I think that's the fairer way of doing it right now.
2 damage.
So what would it have been?
What was the other one, Jay? I did it right around! Yeah, motherfucker!
Thank you.
That is destined by fate.
Thank you, Ben Richards. I think I did mention it, but Joe was still talking. So you have, of your own willing and permission, to become a Jarl. What Jarl's talking about? Make sure you keep an eye out for the Jarl's only giveaway. And thank you, Megan, for the gifted 5.
Hero.
Full Meg.
2.
Fool. Meg, shut up, Meg.
Thank you.
Shut up, Meg.
Absolute legend. Just so anyone that popped in a minute ago, Blackstone Fortress is what Liam has sealed by his desk that he is giving away when we get to 10 plus a 0, 100 new members. That is where we're at. There was a question in chat, we are playing secondaries.
40k.
Secondaries have been both picked to be random, well, they're not tactical deck. Joe's.
And it's very much like British Army tactics.
Yeah.
No idea what you're doing until you just go into battle.
Yeah.
Just go for it. So it's very tactical.
It might even be how they do it.
It's
They've got a
exactly
big deck of cards and they just go,
what do you do? Oh,
this today.
Operate 1 challenger tank. Can't do that. They're all broken. Cool. Next one.
Yeah.
Dark Packs. Whey!
Whee! What are you
So
doing for?
this is a Nurgle unit, so I only get...
Are you right there?
Yeah.
You've got a big old handful of...
Yeah, so I get lethal hits because they're Nurgle
With an F.
on a 5.
You sure?
Is it on a 5? Did the pack go off?
I just don't remember which.
You get lethal.
Lethal hits.
Sustained hits.
Sustained hits, you mean?
Yeah. Lethal hits.
So you go off on a 6.
reach,
You get
isn't it?
if you pick sustained hits, it goes off on 5s.
Yeah.
If you pick lethals, it's still 6s.
I'll go sustained hits then.
Oh,
Fives.
Joe.
Whatever.
Would you like a tip top, Joe?
Yes, please. That was
Yeah, sounds good. Top tip. Yeah, he's
Oh,
sweating
people
balls
pay for me to
sleeves,
suck
isn't
on things on screen, so you know. Yeah, absolutely.
This part of your only bedpans.
Xenia, we are at 62 members at the moment.
Yeah, if this unit gains the same hits one ability, a critical hit goes off on 5 plus.
Yeah.
So you have to pick the right one to get it to 5s, and then have the Hellbrute nearby to get both.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
So that's my 5s and 6s.
Yeah, this is why it's really strong. This is why I kept telling everyone, oh, I'm going to lose a model, but you get about a million extra shots.
I got 16 extra.
Exactly! This is what I'm saying.
6.
No one was listening to me, Joe.
12,
Even you didn't
15.
really listen to me.
But it's not. I did listen to you. You're like, oh, it's really, really good. And I was like, yeah, it probably is, but I haven't had a chance to read it.
Isn't that the truth? What are you shooting at? Forge Fiend.
The Forge Fiend.
What's your strength?
Thumph.
Thump. I think I'm toughness 10, so you're only on 6s, sir.
But am I?
Yes, toughness 10. Sixes.
This is an anti-infantry gun, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. I mean, that was pretty shit.
You get 2.
4.
4 wounds on the forge feed. Not as good as them last cannons from that anti-tank tank, is it?
No.
It's almost like they are more survivable against anti-infantry.
Thing is, though, you've got Mark of the Undivided one, where there's a stratagem which gives you re-roll hits and wounds, but then you don't benefit from any other stratagems, pretty much.
I assume they are an AP nothing weapon nowadays.
They are.
Because they used to be 1 and they're up to 0. So 3 up saves. You'll be glad to know you took a single wound off me, sir.
Good.
I'm
Right.
down to 11.
1. So the other unit is now going to shoot Magnus the Mighty Goose. I have Dark Pacted and suffer D3 mortal wounds. 2. Good.
Lol. I need some more wound counters. Where's all my wound counters? We had loads of wound counters. Who in here has been eating wound counters?
Your mum.
Where's the bag with the dice that I took to
Oh, actually, it might be
do the
in
bits?
the...
Because that had some in.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. We say 11, didn't we? 11.
To the Great Hall Gathering.
11.
Right. They haven't moved. And the Reaper chain is not heavy, interestingly.
Is it not?
No.
What?
That's
What is it?
Well,
It's just
Is
devastating
this
wounds.
just for me?
Yeah.
No?
2!
Yeah, it's a double.
so his Reaper chain counts as 24 shots. Well, 24 points range, 8 shots. So I'm auto wounding you on 5s, and I get extra shots
actually
on
2?
5s and 6s. Okay?
Really?
Auto winning more vibes.
Yeah,
Right.
because they're within range of the
Oh, okay, yeah. What mark are they? Nurgle.
Nurgle.
So,
they gain
apologise
sustained
now,
hits,
yeah, okay, yeah.
which
gives them the 5 pluses.
Which gives them
Yeah,
the
cool.
5 pluses.
Happy days.
Because it crits on a 5, I then get.
Hope you get this sort of
you
treatment in Titan's Land.
You get the red and green combo, Joe. It's the best combo.
Is it?
I got a red and green.
It's so cold though.
I will.
It's got to be hotter in Titan's Land.
No, not currently.
Really?
California's colder than here right now.
No.
California.
So they're at about 70 Fahrenheit. Today we were
What's that
about
in real math?
23 or 20 something like that. I can't remember.
Oh, that's nice.
But we're at 85
30.
Fahrenheit. 30,
Yeah.
yeah.
I saw 30 on the old car,
5,
but that's normally lying to
10.
me anyway.
The sun's soaked, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's 14 auto wounds and 14 additional hits.
Simplified. Not simple.
That's what Pat have been saying.
Toughness 9. 10.
Magnus?
Yeah.
11.
Oh, 6.
Hang on, let me make sure I'm not lying to you. I don't want to lie to you, but Jay. You're too pretty to lie to you.
I know.
Did you hear that, Luce, that you were the glue that keeps everyone together?
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love them.
Oh, who said that?
I've got
Mr. Lehman Russ, will it?
Lehman Russ.
He's such a sucker for me.
Keep the whole team together.
Such a
No.
cocksucker.
Lie. Keep it low.
Yep.
Use my saving phrase.
He did call me Captain Slow though, so and after last night's performance, I'm sensing there's
19.
competition for that title now.
I should have spent CP to add -1 AP on them.
Yeah.
I am on a 2+ save. Blah! I took some wounds.
5.
Just the 5, actually. Cool. Okay.
Nice. Tight.
Down to 5 remaining.
Nice.
He's now bracketed.
He's only got 5 left.
Yeah, he's bracketed now.
We shall give it to Abaddon to yeet him.
Joe, I bet you didn't swallow these whole like you did the biscuits. I'm just throwing it everywhere.
I mean,
There's not much he
I
can't
could
swallow
probably take that much. We'll let you choose which end, right? Charge phase, I guess.
I can overwatch. No, I can't overwatch, actually. I've already overwatched.
Yeah.
Can't only do once per turn, Joe, now. Once per turn. But I will have the ability to interrupt you for 2 of the finest command points.
He is going to charge him.
Is he? You know.
Yeah, I can't imagine he's very good in combat.
I have my Forge Fiend claws, I'll have you know.
Yeah, your bag lady hands.
Oh, I think that's a fail.
That is a fail.
Oh, I watched Cucumber Fingers.
Oh yeah, salad fingers.
That's a
I love salad
nice show.
fingers. He's great. He's a good lad. Gets work done.
It says a lot about you.
Yeah.
You like salad fingers, Joe.
Then the warp talons are going to charge. Oh, guess what? They're in.
Welcome Daniel McLaughlin to Jarl. What y'all talking about?
Did you say McLovin? Is that what you said?
The other
McLaughlin.
unit's going to charge. Oh, they're in.
McLaughlin. If you say it quick enough, could be.
You need to be more careful. You have to make base if you can make base.
Yeah, Joe.
Stop being so slapdash.
Let's go. Yeah, you're not playing me.
Is it important? Because the first unit has to make base, we can make base, and it blocks the second unit. Oh. It's important.
Abaddon's unit's going to charge Mr. Big Wings.
You have to measure it up and over the terrain. No, it ruins actually. You move through. You're fine. You are fine, Joe.
Oop. Just cheating. Going to move him out the way.
He's only an objective control of 6. And with 3 sixes on Blessings of Rudgod, I can bring him back to the table with 400 remaining.
Really? I feel like you're lying. So I have to make base.
If you can make base, you have to make base. If you can't, then you can
Roll
move
2 dice for me, please.
on. 11!
Thank you.
Squared you right there, didn't I?
Toit.
Like a Toyga.
Like a Toyga. Tony the Toyga. The Toyga known as Tony. I'm going to fight you now.
What would you like to fight her?
I'm going to swing with Abaddon.
So you haven't got any fight first.
Abaddon's unit.
Abaddon's a unit. He is an absolute unit.
So Liam has no fight first, as you guys have been paying attention during all of the battle reports going on. Fight first, if Liam had it, would mean that he gets to go first.
Yeah, it would. If I had the lion, he has fights first, Jay.
Oh,
But you would never be lying. I'm gonna Dark Pact.
One of them's going to die, isn't he?
One of them's gonna die. Yes.
And another takes a mortal wound. There's one left Terminator for Joe.
It's alright. I'll bring one back next time. What? No, I won't do it now because that'd be cheating.
What's that, mate?
I could spend a CP because I've got Marcus each unit. I could just heal him
When?
at time.
When?
Time in space.
We're learning, so let's...
Would it have been this turn?
In your command phase.
So no, you could have done
No, I
it.
couldn't. No. But I'm going to spend some CP. Oh no, do I get CP on a 2+? I do. Whee! Up to 4 now.
You are actually now up to 4.
And
yeah?
now it's up to 4. I'm going to spend 1 CP for Profane Zeal.
I'm glad I put you up.
Actually,
So-
until the end of the phase, each time a model in your unit makes an attack, re-roll the hit roll of 1 and the wound roll of 1. If your unit is a Chaos Undivided unit, which it is because Abaddon's in the unit, you can instead re-roll the hit roll and you can re-roll the wound roll.
Oh, that's alright, isn't it?
It's all right, isn't it?
It's not bad, that, Jay. That's good.
All right. Right then. But because I'm not within range of Mr. the Hellbrute, I have to pick sustained or lethal.
I'm going to assume lethal.
Yeah.
Only because I'm toughness 11, your strength's not 11.
Yeah.
Strength 5?
I am strength of a Terminator, which is
4
annoying.
plus 1, I think. 4 plus 1 for the cursed weapon? Because you like world eaters ones, but shitter, aren't you?
Yeah, strength 5.
So yeah, you wouldn't be on
2,
6, so
You're,
lethal is better for you.
So you're Dark Pact.
I'm Mark of Sinesh.
Alright.
Well, he gives them all 4. So
You can have
if
that
I give them
Terminator
lethal
back,
hits in combat,
Right?
You can have that Terminator back.
if I go for the corn one, and go
Brilliant.
lethal hits, then I can do it on 5s. If I go for the Mark of Corn,
Yeah,
stratagem.
because Abaddon's in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, so because they've done it, I get all of them anyway. So I get sustained hits 1, which then becomes 5s. So I get anyway.
Wait, what?
So right, so because he's in the unit, the unit gets all 4 jobbies.
Yeah.
Right. So I get Blood Fury, which is lethal hits on a 5.
No,
That's
you
the
don't get lethal hits because you're Mark of Corn. If this unit's weapons were given the lethal hits ability,
Ow.
you go on 5.
Well, then I'll give the unit the lethal hits one
So
instead of sustained.
So you get lethal hits on 5s.
Yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
Order of
it's so confusing.
Order of operations.
Yeah.
Question, kind of coming from chat, is the pact result is after the attacks and wounds have been done. So you would die, but at the end,
What? Where's
that
the
not a
pack?
thing?
Where's your pack thing, Jay?
So they're saying.
What?
What?
When I do it,
One more time.
if you
After it's resolved his attack, so terminator still gets to fight.
yeah.
He still gets to fight, even though he's dead, but he still gets to fight.
So dark pack rolls and wounds after
Yeah, that's right.
attacks. Yeah. Well done, chat.
So you do dark pack.
They did call it earlier.
You get
as well,
your, so it makes it even stronger. You get your sustained hits or your lethal hits.
Yeah.
You then resolve that. Then you do your
the
D6
end
mortal
of
wounds
the
and die.
phase,
So,
yeah.
so after he's finished making his attacks, then he takes some
Thank you,
mortal
chap.
wounds. So that Terminator that's dead
Yeah.
gets to fight before he dies.
Oh, okay.
More attacks.
That's even better. Well, I'll swing with Abaddon first. With Drac Nyan.
I made a short about Drac 9. It's on Titan's channel. I think it's over 300,000 views now.
8
Really
attacks.
Just saying. I also made
But I'm re-rolling hits and wounds. So
some shorts about Thousand Suns and World Eaters on Titan's
yeah.
channel.
I'm hitting you on 2s.
I stopped listening, to be honest with
I auto wound you.
you. Did you just scaredy fart? No.
No, 'cause the thing is that he wants to re-roll to wound. Because Drac Nyan's got devastating wounds.
Can't you do both?
Well,
so you-
I'm re-rolling hits and wounds now anyway.
So you don't want to reroll hits because you don't want the lethal hits.
No, because I want the wounds.
Devastating wounds. How many damage is Drac now?
3.
Okay.
He suffered 9 mortal wounds. Do you get saves for mortal wounds?
No, why that? He's not anti anything 5+, is he?
Oh no, I should have re-rolled that one. There we go. There we go.
Noof.
So 9 mortal wounds.
So that's important.
And 2 saves.
Because what I was about to do is now become obsolete.
Chat, by the way, is hotter here than it is California.
So what I was going to
Just
do
saying.
when it was 2 sets of 3 mortal wounds, I was going to spend 1 CP, change one of them to damage 0, which means no mortal wounds. Right? Because what it does is it turns damage into mortal wounds. So you can do that. I would have taken 3 mortal wounds. I would have had 2 4-up invulnerable saves and hoped that I passed them to keep him alive. As it is, he's just going to die because I have only got 5 wounds remaining. I have no defense against mortal wounds. Right. So we're going to go for a deadly demise, Jay. I'm going to blow up in your face.
Oh.
Oh, I saw it then for a minute. I saw it for a minute. And my very pretty Magnus,
Yeah,
Joe, because he's jealous, killed him.
I did. And now I'm going to move my 3 inches, which I can because I'm moving towards
An objective.
an
You have
objective.
to just be able to finish within range of it with at least 1 model. Okay,
It's not entirely. It's just within.
just
one.
within range of it.
And then this unit can activate because they charged, so it could pile in 3
Nope,
towards the objective.
nope, can't pile in unless you
Nope.
finish an engagement range.
Oh. Or towards.
Nope. So consolidation strictly states so you can pile in now. Zip nothing, and then you can consolidate 3, which you can't do because you're not within range of the objective. So you stay where you are.
Yeah.
All right, there, Joe.
I just had the wrong. I moved 5 in Abaddon's unit, but one of them was dead. So I was cheating. Is what I was doing.
Yeah, that
I
sounds very
was.
true.
I was. Yeah.
You did get to fight
I
with
went
that
to the
dead
school
one,
of-
but not really.
Hey?
The dead one was still dead and wasn't needed.
The devil didn't get to fight. He's off the
This is obviously my first time running this, so it's going to
You're
be
doing all right, mate. You're doing well.
right then. So, Wope Talons.
Whoop, talent.
First unit, Jobber Pact.
Take some more wounds, Joe.
Let's go. One's died. 4, 5. He's going to fall over. He takes him, but they still get to fight. Warp Talons. What do they do? I hear you cry.
Would I have wanted to interrupt there?
One.
I feel like I would have wanted to interrupt you, Joe, for my 2 CP.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we just got 2, Brom. Oh, I should have 2.
Should you?
Yeah.
I'm Mark of Slaanesh.
If you think I should have 1, then I'll just leave it at 1.
I
should
think
have
you spent 1 in this round. You did go up to 2 at the start of the round because you were on 3 and 2.
Yeah, okay. Leave it then. It's fine.
What is your?
I can give you another one. I don't mind.
Well, I would have interrupted it here and maybe killed a couple of warp talons, so I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. It's fine. What's my what, mate?
What is your invulnerable save on that unit?
5+.
What is your armor save?
3 up.
Do you reduce AP of weapon?
I don't believe so, no.
I don't know what rubrics do anymore.
No, I think all his dust is basically gone, mate. I have Icon of Flame, which I completely forgot about. Which is critical wounds do... Oh, that would have been fucking good again. That bike should be dead.
You want to take him off then?
No, because I don't know for definite, so don't do that. But each time a model in this berries unit makes a ranged attack, if a critical wound is scored, so unmodified 6+, improve the AP by 1.
Oh.
That's big. That probably would have killed him.
I'll take him off.
No, because
we
don't know.
He's just wobbling around.
But we don't know that it would have killed him, so there's no point. It's done. It's ages ago.
This is 1 unit of warp talents.
Okay, cool.
Right? I did my dark pack, so the Sinestra means I do sustained hits on critical rune rolls of 5+.
Are you starting to see how good Dark Pact is now?
It's very good. It's very good. Considering I've only lost 2 models from it as well. That's a 2. So 1, 2, 3. Put them back in.
It'd be better if you could roll better as well.
Sustained hits. They do.
Oh, yeah.
As well, right?
And
So
I am only strength 5.
I am toughness 4.
So 3s,
Uh-huh.
but because they're warp talons, it gets to be rolled to wound.
Because twin linked.
It's twin linked.
A couple more.
Okay.
And they are -2.
-2. So I'm on my 5 vulnerable saves.
Yeah.
It's quite tasty.
1 damage as well.
Yeah, only 1 damage.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. So I lose 1, 2.5 of my rubrique. So we'll kill this guy.
Wow, you're...
Which unit 4? Sorry, Jay.
That unit there.
Okay.
And then I'll pile in.
Hang on, I've got to put a wound on one as well. But yeah, you're piling here, right, so you
Yeah.
can make base and fight with everybody, of course.
Yeah.
Are they dark pacting?
Of course they are!
So one guy's got a wound, I'm going to put that up here.
I finally did it! The thing is, though, they're leisure 6 across the entire army.
Yeah, which is good. It's
Which
below average.
is, yeah, so, like, I should be passing a lot more than I actually am.
Yeah.
So, obviously, sustained hits. Again, that's way better this time.
Way betterer.
So,
Way
1,
betterer.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You'll go back in. Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at that for sex. Beautiful.
With the reducing damage to 0, you have to have had a failed save, don't you? So your mortal wounds, you would never be able to reduce to 0, wouldn't you? Because you don't actually get a save against a mortal wound.
That's
So-
interesting, actually.
As an interpretation of a rule, there is a random...
Any
conversation
phase with a
going in.
saving throw failed for 1,000 cycle model from your army. I guess you wouldn't be able to do, actually, yeah? That's interesting.
Interesting. So we're giving no clarity to that, but we kind of agree with you, chap.
Having read the strat again, and the way that devastating wounds work, you do the damage as devastating wounds, but you never actually strictly take a saving throw, because you don't take saving throws against mortal wounds. So I would actually assume that, yeah, in that instance it doesn't work. I'm assuming, I don't know for definite. And I don't have an intuition on that one.
Yeah.
No intuition at all. This is AP2 again.
Yarp.
So 5 pluses, yeah?
Yarp.
How many wounds have I got? So I took 2 out, which is 4 wounds out of 20. So I've got 16 wounds
Well, you
left.
had 2 and 1. No, you took 2, and the 1 was left
16
on a wound,
wounds,
wasn't it?
Yeah, so 16. So I've got 15 wounds left. How many dice is here, Joe? Did you count them?
Sam.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to roll them all together and roll 5 up. I think they're all 5 up today. Oh, Joe! Joe, what did I do? Chat, if anyone's watching the last set of saving throws, can you rewind it and tell me how many of them are 4 pluses? Because the Exalted Sorcerer gives this unit a 4+ in vulnerable save.
Oh.
Awkward.
Can you tell me if there's any 4 pluses? So at the moment, 1 more dice. Another 1 dice. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the 6th guy. So I'll have 2 guys remaining in the unit if I didn't make any other 4 pluses. If anyone is prepared to rewind it and have a look for me, that would be very much appreciated.
I'm going to munch on my knob of ice.
Cool. So that would be the ones that die.
Then that unit will pile in, but obviously you might get to put a model back.
Consolidate. You mean?
Yeah.
The unit that just fought, yeah. So consolidate with that unit now. If you can make base, you must make base. I don't know if chat will stick up for me, AJ. but-
No one's jumped in, mate.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably just trying to find the moment, but I just suddenly remembered that the Exalted Sorcerer gives the unit a 4+ invulnerable save.
It'd be quite hard, actually. I have to jump in between and read every other comment because obviously Chris is in chat now. So, hi, Chris.
Yeah, see?
Looking forward to seeing you and meeting you for the first time ever tomorrow.
Don't. Okay, so they've piled in, so I get to fight you back now.
3
Okay.
4s, apparently.
3 4s?
According to Pip.
I actually believe Pip. So 1.5 models back. Oh, and another one. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm going to be engaging with both of them now. Thank you, Pip. Everyone say thanks, Pip. I'll just leave this one in here as well. Right, he's got a wound. Thank you, Pip. You're a hero. Okay, cool. So we're going to fight you first with my Exalted Sorcerer. I assume you're 2 wounds a model, right?
Yeah.
So I have a force weapon, Joe. Okay?
Yep.
I have 5 attacks with said force weapon,
Nice.
right? It is a psychic weapon.
What's your AB?
-1.
Damage 2?
Damage D3, sir.
Oh, let it fly.
Okay?
Yeah.
So, I hit you on 2s. What? 6s are sustained hits because psychic weapon.
Yeah.
So I've hit you 8 times.
Nice.
Nice.
Twat.
Yeah? You're not the only one that can do this sustained hits nonsense.
Yeah.
Alright. I am strength 6, so I wound you on 3s. Whoop. 1 out the box. Whoop. That was a bit good, wasn't it?
That was a lot better than I was expecting. I'm not gonna...
4 ups, Joe. You'll probably be fine there. It's 4 ups. It's where you're in your comfort zone. Okay. That's a cocker there. He's going to be alright? Yeah, he'll be fine. He's fine. It's cool. I'm happy with that. Okay.
So 3, 1 at a time.
So D3 damage. You're back to that. Whoop. 1 dead. Whoop. Another 1 dead. Whoop. 3 dead. Look at that. I hit you with my psychic stick, Joe. Alright?
Alright.
Now we're going to go over to the Rubric Marines. The Marines of Rubric. Right? Now, I have a force weapon on the Aspiring Sorcerer. He only has just the 3 attacks, actually. And he hits you on 3 pluses. Whoop! But, it's a force weapon, psychic weapon, sustained hits, 4 hits. Yeah, not the only one. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Okay. Also strength 6, so 3s. Whoop! Okay, there's 3 more at -1, Joe.
Ooh, you can stop this. You can stop this at any time.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You're
That's
good.
fine.
Okay.
That's right.
Now I have my Rubric Marines, of which we have now got 3 left because Pip's a legend. Thanks, Pip. Which means just the 6 attacks, 2 attacks each. Hitting you on 3s. They're not sustained hits because they're not psychic weapons.
No.
Strength is 4, toughness is 4, so just wound you on the 4s. And I don't get to rerolls because it's just range attacks. It's just the 1 actually.
Whee.
Cool. Apparently I rely on my sorcerers.
Yeah.
As it
the thing.
should be.
As it should be.
As it should be.
Although you should probably not have died so much because of the dust.
That's alright, I get models back with the Exalted Sorcerer. It's fine. Like a medic. Medic! Okay, right.
Sorcerer!
Let's see, any of your fighting phasing, Jace?
Tis.
Cool. And because Battle Shock and Melee have changed, now I don't take a leadership test and just lose more models because I died. Which is better. Much better. I like it. I like it. I like it.
So, at the end of my turn, I get 5 points for area denial.
I also massively forgot to do something for a CP in your turn. Which I had told myself all day, don't forget to do this. Don't forget to do this. Because we haven't showcased it yet. Don't forget to do this. Don't forget to do this. And I completely forgot to do this.
Joe, you deep throating that ice cream.
And I completely forgot to do it, Joe.
So, 5 points for Aerodonat. Are you ditching the other one for a CP?
It's called end of his turn.
Oh, okay, so you're holding on to that.
So the thing that I forgot to do, chat, just to bring it up, because I'm not going to do it. I'm not asking to do it now, by the way, to be clear. I just kind of recently realised how big this actually is. 1 CP, rapid ingress. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So at the end of his movement phase, I could have brought some Terminators in here, okay, because he had a model here, so I would have to be 9 inches away. And why that's a big deal is it means that now, in my movement phase, I get to move them normally, which is really nice, rather than just, I'm stood here, I'm stood still. So I forgot it, it's cool. Cool, I'm up to 2 CP now, Brom, yeah?
Roger.
Start of the command phase. First thing to do is generate, so I set my Cabal points to 0, generate some secondary objectives. We're going to have a bit of deploy teleport homer action. We're going to have a bit of investigate signals action.
Oh.
And we're going to have a bit of capture the enemy outpost action.
Which one are you going to get rid of?
So what's these? What do they do? What do they do? So capture enemy outpost. If at the end of your turn you control one or more objective markers in your opponent's deployment zone, you score and you get 8 victory. Ooh, 8 victory points. That's impressive, isn't it? Investigate signals. In your shooting phase, you can select one or more units from your army that are not battle shocked. Space that you can do an action. At the end of your turn, each just why do they universal special everything and then get rid of action? Anyway, at the end of your turn, each corner of the battlefield that has one or more selected units wholly within 9 inches of it scanned by your army. If one or more corners are scanned by your army, this secondary is achieved and you score 2 victory points for each corner scanned by your army.
I actually think that one does win the award for the wordiest secondary.
Yeah, but I can do that with my 2 Terminators now. I won't kill anything, but I'll get 8 victory points.
You will.
Let's do all 4 corners straight away. But I don't do anything else. That's really boring. Deploy teleport timer. In your shooting phase, you can select one, so you can do an action, and then do a turn. If that unit is within your opponent's deployment zone or within 6 inches of the centre of the battlefield, it deploys teleport timer at that location. The second mission is achieved, and you score a number of victory points depending on where the teleport timer was deployed. Centre is 2 victory points, or 3 for tactical, which is 3 for us. Deployment zone is 5 because it's tactical. And I can fit in the back corner of your objective over there. But I'd have to drop in, and then go, action. I'm going to get rid of investigate signals, because I just don't want to be stood in fucking corners doing nothing with 4 units. So we're going to get rid of that one. Probably really good for super fast like MSU armies, like maybe Drakkari or Eldar or something.
Yeah.
Because you can afford to have 4 little units doing nothing that are super fast. But not for me right now. Okay. So he's got 11 wounds, so he's not battle shocked. Because it's my command phase right now.
That unit of Flamer Rubrics needs the battle shock.
Not yet, they don't.
It's the end of the command phase.
You're at the end.
So in your command phase, if this model's leading you, you can roll a d6. On a 1, that unit suffers d3 mortal wounds. On a 2 to a 5, you can return a destroyed bodyguard model to the unit. On a 6, you can return 2 to... Just roll a 6, isn't it? Ooh, just the 1 actually. So I gain a flamer back.
5. So that gives you 5 in a unit now, or 6?
So my unit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now. So it's no longer... It wasn't half anyway. It was half. Now it's no longer half.
Well, no, because it's starting size of 11. Yeah.
So at 5 it was below half. Now it's not.
Useful.
The power of the exalted sorcerer. That actually went really well. Okay, right. Okay. I don't think I have anything that lets me fall back and shoot there either, which is a problem for me. But if that exalted sorcerer keeps kicking off, he just bitch slaps warp talons.
And I do have a special rule for my warp talons.
What's that, mate?
It's called Warp Flames. Flames of the Warp.
Okay.
Each time an enemy unit within engagement range of this unit is selected to fall back, if that enemy unit is not battle shocked, your opponent must take dangerous escape tests for each model in that unit before any are moved.
Yeah.
If that enemy unit is battle shocked, until the end of the phase, each time a desperate escape test is taken for a model in that unit, subtract 1 from the result.
Okay.
Ooh, tasty.
So you have to take a dangerous escape. Because it's so dangerous!
So what I'm going to do then, Joe, is I'm not going to fall back. I'm just going to keep slapping my force weapon.
God, you're boring.
Boring. Okay, right, cool. So we're going to go into the battle shock phase. Nothing. I don't think there's anything else to do with my command phase right now. If I remember rightly, Araman's is not a command phase thing. Infernal Master once per turn while this model's unit. Araman, while he's leading, once per battle. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So that means we can go into the scoring of objectives and the Cabal points. Sweet. So scoring objectives, I hold just my home ones for 4 points only for me, Bron, please.
Roger.
I don't hold more than Jay. And then Cabal points, I have 1, 2, 3 aspiring sorcerers for 3. Okay. I've got an Exalted for another 2 for 5. I've got an Infernal Master for another 2 for 7. And I've got Araman for 3 for 10 Cabal points. Okay. My other 2, because they come on in the end of the movement phase, I don't actually get them for this particular battle round. Cool, sweet. Go to the movement phase, talk to chat, Brom. I'm going to have to think a bit.
So, chat, we are 37 new members away from that box set, that Blackstone Fortress being given away. Just putting it out there for the math gods. Zena did the math already, but we have obviously welcomed Daniel to become a Jarl.
Daniel? Which specific Daniel? Radcliffe?
McLaughlin.
Oh.
McLovin.
McLaughlin. So we move past that into the postcards.
Oh!
Crumpets Panda.
Great name.
Great name. Seriously, the best thing about YouTube is some of the names.
Yeah.
I obviously butcher all of them, but some of them are hilarious and easy to say. I'm pretty happy with the Death Guard and Chaos Space Marines. I know we haven't seen the points yet, but slapping around two rhinos and a Land Raider full of Nurgles, favourite lads, seems like a fun game to play.
Yeah, I think Death Guard you're gonna have to really play into transports a lot more. But can Death Guard take Land Raiders? I assume they can.
I don't know.
I mean, why not? Land
In
Raiders.
my personal opinion, and this is just a personal opinion, of all of the Chaos releases, Death Guard got done the dirtiest. So and what I mean by that is, I don't mean that to be some kind of weird play on words because they're Nurgle. I mean that they probably haven't done as well as some other. They're the worst of the Chaos factions, in my opinion, personally. And I also think that fluffy-wise, they're nowhere near as durable as I would have hoped or expected Death Guard to be, personally. But, you know, maybe you guys think different. Let me know.
Yeah. But you're pretty happy, Jojo, with the Black Legion.
So I think Chaos Space
I
Marines...
think Chaos Space Marines are strong now.
I think Chaos Space Marines are very good. I think World Eaters are very good. I think Thousand Suns are very good. I think Thousand Suns for me are going to need a lot of dialing in. Because at the moment, I would just take less Forge Fiends and I don't take more Sorcerers. Like,
Yeah,
you know
you
what?
just take Rubric Marines.
But I'm
everywhere.
okay if you take 20 points off me on Assassinate, because as long as you can't tech into another secondary, I don't really care.
Yeah.
And then I just start, like, Warp Flamers everywhere.
Yeah.
It's actually quite a strong build.
I wanted to bring a more fun list for the Chaos Space Marines. Like, I need to get Chosen made. I need to get Possessed made. Like Abaddon in a 10-man unit of Terminators, and a Chaos Lord in a 10-man unit of Terminators is fucking horrendous. By the way, because you make them both, because they're both Mark of Nurgle. You run both of them Mark of Nurgle. So you go, cool, 1 CP. You can't shoot me unless you're within 12. And then the Chaos Lord does the exact same stratagem for free. You got 20 untargetable Terminators then.
How do you feel? Because there's been a few shout outs in chat about this, but how do you feel about the Chaos Knights?
I've not read. I honestly, I haven't read the rules, so I wouldn't want to say.
So Chaos Knights have a significant amount of leadership and battle shock manipulation, and a lot of people. I don't think a lot of people actually really expected battle shock to be as impactful as it looks like it's going. Cool, done. We're back in.
Yeah, I'll do the thing.
In a minute, that will catch up.
Yeah.
And once that catches up, we're live. But you need to edit the scoreboard to be correct before we
Refresh it.
refresh
Yeah, I
it.
know it. Exit door.
We should be all good now.
And all right, team, we're back. Joe, do some jumping around.
I
See if we play. There we go. See, we're back, and I'm sorry.
need to do an Overwatch.
Liam was answering a question about Battle Shock.
Yeah, Chaos Knights, right? People ask about Chaos Knights. What do we think of Chaos Knights? So, considering they force units to battle shock, I also haven't got the preview, but I'm just,
Yeah, that's
considering they force units to battle shock, even if they've taken a wound on occasions, and they can reduce leadership and all that kind of stuff. Like, I actually think Chaos Knights are going to be. Why? Do you know how Chaos Knights really excite me? This is seriously. I'm hoping that means that when they bring out the Chaos Codex, whenever that comes out, they have something almost similar for Night Lords in terms of leadership manipulation that actually makes a difference and actually makes them quite frightening.
Can I have a little bit of a gripe quickly?
No. So I think Chaos Knights are really good. I like the way that they work now. I think there'll be lots of fun. I like the leadership manipulation. Of course you can. What's your gripe, Joe?
I want Chaos Lords with jump packs back, please.
Wow.
Normal Space Marines get them. Games Runs normal Space Marines.
We removed Chaos Contemptors and Chaos Leviathans and Decimators, etc. because, it's too much to balance. But then there's...
Here you go now.
Too much to balance for Chaos, Joe,
Yeah.
if you add in those 5 units. But that is the Space Marine data cards, Brom.
I know, it's fucking ridiculous.
Double it with all the other chapters.
That's just Space Marines without Dark Angels, Blood Angels. So balance is the problem. That's why we've removed Forge World units. But this.
Yeah.
How thick is that?
You wait
thickest
for
boy.
me to take a massive selection of
That is
units.
over 2 inches. So you're looking at 4 inches of data cards.
Minimum.
Minimum, right? And I think the Chaos one's not even an inch. I'm going to Overwatch you for a CP.
Okay.
So I'm down to 4. I'm going to Dark Pact.
Who's overwatching? Sorry.
The Havoc's there.
Yeah.
And shoot the Terminators over there.
Okay.
Right. And you can Dark Pact. I'll make sure. Each time a unit to be selected to shoot or fight.
Yep. Correct.
So see if it goes off. It doesn't, but I take good. One's dead, but he still gets to shoot anyway. But I get lethal hits and sustained hits, 5+, because I'm within 6 inches of a Hellbrute. Okay? But it doesn't matter because I'm going to hit you on 6s anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So 6s, do both.
On the Dark Pact element, thank you, Keo Dude, for the super chat just before the stream crashed. I saw it on my phone as I was booting in to say we're coming back. Wanted to ask about Dark Pact. If possessed with a Marcus Slanesh, make a Dark Pact, do they gain the army rule along with the associated Chaos Mark bonus as well as the Dark Pact buff on their datasheet? Also, great work, chaps. Did you follow
all those
that?
words.
Again, slower.
So they get the army rule.
Possessed.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they?
I'm just
It doesn't say they don't.
possessed with the Marcus Slanesh,
Yeah.
make a Dark Pact.
Yeah.
They get the army rule because they're in the army. True
Which
story.
is Dark Pact. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Along with the associated Chaos Mark, so Slanesh
Yeah.
bonus, as well as the Dark Pact buff
Yeah.
on the datasheet.
Yeah, but
Yes.
being Slanesh,
Just gives you the...
but you have to. So just by being, where's the fucking?
Have you
thing?
seen Possessed, Joe?
Oh yeah, Possessed are fucking incredible.
Unholy Bloodshed. Each time this unit makes a Dark Pact until the end of the phase, weapons equipped by models that unit have the Devastating Wounds ability.
Yeah. So by making them Slanesh in the fight phase, this you will gain the sustained hit ability this
Yeah.
phase as a result of a Dark Pact. So basically, you don't just by being Slanesh, you don't just get sustained hits built in. You have to do the Dark Pact
Yes.
to get it. But by being Slanesh,
You get
sustained hits on a 5+.
Yeah,
Yeah.
correct. What you don't want with Slanesh Possessed, ironically, is you don't want the Hellbrute nearby because you don't want lethal hits as well because you want to be rolling all of them to wound. And the reason why you want to be rolling all of them to wound is because they get devastating wounds if they have a Dark Pact.
Arguably, I would make Possessed Mark of Undivided.
For reroll hits.
No, reroll hits and reroll wounds. Because you're Dark Pacting, and then when you Dark Pact
You just fish with critical
as
hits.
Undivided, you can reroll the hit roll and you reroll the wound roll.
Just go for
And
the
then you just
devastating
fish for the
wounds.
devastating wounds.
So you take sustained hits anyway to give you more hits, and then you re-roll the hits to get more hits at exploding 6s or critical hits on a roll.
And
of
there's
6.
4 attacks a model
Yeah,
and 2 damage. That's devastating wounds, 2 more wounds.
yeah, and then
Because that's terrifying.
all the ones that go through, you re-roll to it, so they're better as Undivided.
Cool.
Thank
One
you
thing I
very
haven't
much.
touched us off with, Jay, though, is we are on turn 2 right now. Right? And I was taking a piss out of Chris and Eddie last night. I said, can we get this done by 10:30? And it's looking like, no. It's like his new edition isn't fucking quicker at all.
Well, yeah, but we have talked outside of the game a lot more.
And
So I'm
reset
winning
twice.
you on 3s. So it's this many.
Alright.
AP nothing.
AP nothing. There's 1 dice there.
2 up Terminator saves.
I
Terminator!
might kill 1 if I'm lucky, or take a wound off 1.
1 wound.
Yeah, the lack of -1 on them hurts. Now
One
you
wound.
get.
I mean, after the nonsense you were doing them previously, I'm okay with it.
Yeah,
You did
Cut forward
Overwatch
on
then,
one,
didn't you?
Either watch, put a CP.
Sweet.
I would argue
You
that
always argue. Stop arguing.
I would argue for Havocs now. You want either the auto cannons, las cannons.
By the way, my sustained hits is what I'm keeping with my psychic ability, just so you know, because I didn't say, just so you know. Keep them with sustained hits all the time. Okay? Cool, 1 dead. Yeah, beautiful. Okay. So, that's the end of my movement phase. Josephine, Jojo Beans, Jojo of the rabbit variety. Okay? So, this unit over here in the trees is eligible to shoot and declare a charge. I won't do that. Instead, I'm going to deploy Teleport Tamer in your deployment zone. shock, horror. And then we're going to move into the shooting phase, okay? I'm going to start shooting you, sir, with my guns and stuff, all right? So we have some Kabbalistic rituals to do, and I'm going to use some different ones because, cool, isn't it? Why not?
Yeah. I would argue the time problem is that both armies have a lot of rules.
That we're learning.
Yeah.
What I also have to do, actually, with my Mutant Vortex piece, at the end of the movement phase, is roll to see if you, right near me, take some mortal wounds with every unit within 6, which I believe is just that Terminator unit. Okay? I'm going to roll a dice. A 4, Joe. On a 2 to a 3, on a 4 to a 5, it suffers D3 mortal wounds. For 2 mortal wounds,
2.
Joe.
You've killed a Terminator man.
Yes. Okay. And now that unit must take a battle shock test.
Oh. I've been doing really well with those.
You have, yeah.
I passed.
You do pass, that's good. Okay.
Abaddon
Sweet.
is leadership 5.
Abaddon is leadership 5. Right. We'll start over here with the pistol in combat, and we'll warp flame you with my pistol.
Oh.
What? Yes, that's what we can do. We can do that thing.
What is the AP?
Of the warp flame, -1.
-1. And is that just? Is he the only one that can attack in that unit?
He's got a warp flame pistol, yeah.
The only pistol.
It's the only pistol in the unit that can attack. Because warp smite now being a shooting phase. Oh, warp smite. I can do warp smite instead. I'm doing warp smite, Joe.
Why is that?
Doing warp smite because it's anti-infantry 4+ devastating wounds pistol.
It's a pistol, so you can do
So 2 shots hitting you on 3s. Hit you 2 of the times.
Yeah.
It is not a psychic weapon.
No.
A warp smite isn't a psychic weapon. 4 plus this. Cool. That's 1 mortal wound, sir. And it's strength 4, so the one doesn't wound.
Oh, my
Yeah.
boy.
Cool. He's the thickest boy. Right, okay. And then... right, okay. We're going to shoot here now into this unit of warp talons through the ruins because I'm in this footprint. I'm in the wholly within the footprint. I can shoot at the warp talons. All right, good. Happy days.
Can you see me?
Yes.
Do I get cover?
Yes.
the windows.
You absolutely get cover from me because 1, 2, 3 models can't see you. So 3 models in the unit can't see you, which I couldn't...
But what does that mean? Because I've got a 3+ armor save.
Can you shoot both pistols?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing.
Dems, in combat, can you shoot both pistols or just the one?
So a model can shoot with a pistol. I don't
can't
believe you can
shoot
shoot with
both
another weapon. I don't think so. Maybe you can. I don't think you can. So the Infernal Master can see you though, okay? And he's got this Screamer Invocation, Joe.
I'm going to spend 2 CP, which puts me down to 2, to reduce your AP by 1.
Oh, okay. Oh, I couldn't see the difference then for a minute for the life of me.
It's down to 1, 8, 1.
Puts me down to 2.
2.
Yeah.
Spending the 1 to 2.
Infernal Rites
Okay.
is...
So my
Two-
Screamer
two
Invocation, 2d3 shots. Whoop! Not blast. So just the 5 actually. All right. If I'd have gone hazardous, I get 2d6 shots. Torrents, I auto hit you. Strength 6, so 3s. Whoop, whoop. Oh, look at that!
wow.
Look at that, Joe.
What's the AP currently?
-2 on this unit here.
Goes to -1 now. 4s.
1 dice.
1 dice.
1 dice. Look at that, just like that.
So, from comments in chat, who have access to the rules,
Yeah.
Pips believes Warp Smite is psychic, but it's not on the card. Data card error. I'm not quite sure how he would know that unless they corrected the cards that then
So,
went out
so,
to
the,
the
so
chat,
the,
which
the
they did.
data sheets are corrected.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Cole, no
Train.
thing, then a pile of other letters. All pistols or all other weapons.
So
technically,
Warp Smite is important if it's psychic because you get the sustained hits ability on
Yeah.
psychic weapons. I don't remember if I rolled one or not.
No, I don't.
But the thing is, the cards, and this, okay, mini gripe. This is something that has pissed me off. These are the ones they'll be selling,
Money.
and when they sent them to us, they said you'll get some cards so you can use them on stream. However, there's some typos that will be corrected on the PDFs that are out on the community page on release. And I said, cool. So which ones are you selling? They're selling the faulty ones that haven't got all the right keywords on.
There must be a bit of a...
it's okay, you've got a pen, you can write over them.
There must be some kind of legal...
It annoyed me slightly that, but if that is psychic, I think that was a 6 and now would have got sustained hits. I'm not going to worry about it.
I'm sure they'll give it a reduced price.
Okay, so we're now going to move into the Rubik Marines JoJo of the Rabbit variety into the same unit. Okay, so the Sparring Sorcerer can see you, and he also has a Warp Smite. So 2 shots. He hits you twice. No exploding 6s from sustained hits.
Who's doing this?
This is this little cheeky chappy
Oh,
hitting
yeah.
here into these. Anti-infantry 4+. Whoop. 2 more wins. Look at that, another one's dead. Boop, boop, boop. This unit's not long for this well, Jay. I then have some bolt guns. My Soul Reaper cannon can see, so we'll shoot the Soul Reaper cannon first, which is just 6 shots from an infantryman. It's like your cannons, but much, much better. Okay, so I hit you on 3s. Cool, it's not a psychic weapon, you'll be pleased to know. It is, however, strength 6, -1, with devastating wounds. Oh, I only had to mark for gobbing off. Okay. However, I can re-roll wound rolls of 1 because I'm a rubric unit. Oh, that didn't help. Okay.
So it's -1, but it goes to -0 because of
3 upstage.
infernal rights. Oh, great.
It's only 3 damage. No, I'm joking. It's 1 damage.
You did roll 1/6 for that warp snipe.
Oh, okay. Into the unit that I'm in combat with. 4+. No, you're good. Okay. Thank you, chat. Chat's amazing. I then said I had 3 that aren't in range of 5 to that's 5. So I got 5 bolt guns, Jay. Okay. 5 bolt guns now.
A bit of an acidy sicky burp then.
Nice. These 5 bolt guns now, these infernal bolt guns are no longer rapid fire. They're just flat 2 shots at 24 inches all the time. Hitting on 3s. And I get sustained hits from the Infernal Master. So those 2 go out but come back in, then these 2 come out. Okay. And sustained hits from the Infernal Master and sustained hits from my psychic weapons wouldn't stack. But it doesn't matter, they're not psychic weapons. Anyway, I am strength 4, so I will wound you on 4s. Right. I've wounded you this many times at AP -1.
Which is AP -0.
Yeah.
Not that it matters, they're all dead.
Thank you, Joe. You made my life much easier there. Cool. The Vortex Beast of Mutilathing is going to spaff all over your Terminators right in front of you.
My Terminators.
Well, I can see the Dreadnought. Oh, he's behind a ruin. It's strictly obscuring. Okay, cool. So we're going to shoot those Terminators right in front of me there, Joe, right? Or do I shoot this bike over? How many wounds you got left?
3.
Got 3 left.
Yeah.
No, we're going to spaff on your Terminators. So, D6 +3 blast on your Terminators of Abaddon. How many are in the unit now? 5 still?
Not with Abaddon.
What did you hit on?
I would hit on 3s normally.
He's only the 4-man with
I
Abaddon.
need to shoot the back unit because of the blast weapon thing.
I'm going to make them stealthy.
Back unit.
Yeah. For free.
Okay. Cool. Okay. So D6 +3, which is D6 +4. So 5 +4 is more than 5, but less than 17. Hitting you on 4s, Joe.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, it didn't have. Well, it cost me no CP. So.
No sustained hits there, unfortunately. However, this is strength 9, your toughness 5, so I'm only winning on 3s now. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Look at that. 5, Joe. There's no devastating wounds, but they are 2 damage a pop.
Minus?
-2, sir.
So 4s.
So 1 dies, another 1 dies.
What's the damage? 2?
2, yeah. 1 was on 1 wound. He's
Yeah.
dead. Another 1 dies, another 1 takes 2 wounds.
Well, no. Look, one dies.
Yeah.
Yep. 1 dies.
1 dies.
1 takes 2 wounds.
And 1 takes 2 wins.
Yeah, like I just said.
Yep.
So even if I re-roll 1 and pass it,
You're just
Still
not
lost 2
losing
Terminators.
I've still lost 2 Terminators
Yeah,
regardless. So.
That's it, yeah. Yeah, get him off the fucking table.
off the back unit. While Joe's doing that, thank you, James Hobbs, for the poo.
Thank you for the pick. Thank you.
Also, there was a random comment. It's the funniest one in chat so far. I like Joe on drugs. He's not depressed, picking up his models.
Nah. It's not even those kind of drugs. So.
Okay.
Although,
So
Apparently he doesn't
Araman,
have it, do you?
although I'm starting to feel the need for the codeine fog at some point.
what we're going to do then, Araman is going to use Doombolt on the Terminators behind you. Okay. And he's going to use it for free. Because I can. It's once per battle, I might as well just use it now.
Yeah.
Right, so screw it. We're going to get rid of Doombolt. Okay, which is normally 7 cabal points, but I'm going to do it for free. I'm going to roll a dice into the unit with the big character dude in it, right? Doombolt! Whoop! 1.
Just the one.
So you only suffer D3 mortal wounds.
Oh.
For the
For 3 mortal wounds, Jay.
Get him off,
Okay.
Joe.
Cool.
So he goes off. And he's got 1.
We'll go over to the Exalted Sorcerer here, who is then going to use his Lord of Forbidden Law
Yeah.
to Doombolt you again, I think. Yeah, we'll just Doombolt you again. So we're now going to go down to 3 cabal points remaining.
Is it? But didn't he already shoot?
Yeah, but this is cabal points, it's not shooting. Use this ritual start. Oh, start your shooting phase. Okay, whatever. So one enemy with 8 inches invisible to the psyker and roll d6, and a 1 that enemy is. Yeah, so. Oh, apparently I have to do it at the start. Didn't know that. Anyway, you will suffer d3 plus 6 mortal wounds on that unit.
Oh. Well, I did. Well, that's fucking mental, isn't it? D3 plus 6.
If you roll a 6, yeah. So
Jesus.
it's D3 for the first one, D3 plus 3
and
for
how
D5.
many cabal points is that?
7.
Yeah.
It's quite expensive.
high,
It's quite spenny, yeah. It's quite
very high.
expensive, and I can't do anything else now but Weaver of Fates, which I'm going to use to save for a reroll of saving throw. I didn't realise at the start of the shooting phase, so I apologise. I learnt now. Don't let me off a second time, okay? Good, right. Back into Araman's unit over here because he's got a bodyguard unit with him. We will start off with Warp Smite. Everything's going into that back unit of Terminators, okay?
Okay.
So we'll start off with Warp Smite because I want to. Yeah, well, I want to do that.
Don't forget they have got their. Actually, how far away am I from you now?
They're stealthy.
Oh, yeah. Fine, carry on.
You're still stealthy, though,
I'm still
right?
stealthy, yeah.
You're
Yeah,
stealthy.
so Warp Smite, whoop, hit you on that.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
Warp Smite is a psychic one,
Yeah.
and I've got exploding psychic powers, remember?
Yeah.
So 4 hits with Warp Smite.
Nice.
Anti-infantry 4+.
Nice.
That is 1 mortal wound, Josephine.
Oh, it's going well.
Just the 1, actually. Oh, actually, the 3 does wound you. No, it doesn't wound you, because I'm strength 4. You're toughness 5 now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Because Terminator, right? Because normally you were toughness 4, and I get +1 a wound because Araman's in the unit. We'll move on to the Soul Reaper cannon. 6 shots from Mr. the Soul Reaper, hitting you on the 3s, whoop, which becomes 4s because of your thingy majigger.
Yeah.
Hit you just the 3 times. Strength 6, I wound you on 3s.
Yeah.
Araman gives me +1 a wound.
Oh.
2s. So that's 3 wounds at -1.
We're fine. I kind of feel like Araman's just an auto include in every.
Araman is absolutely, without doubt, an auto-include. 100% he's an auto-include. I actually probably should have put him in a bigger unit, but he might have been a bit mental then. So we then got 3 bolt guns remaining in the
You
unit.
put him in the flamer unit.
Hit on 4s.
He gets-
It becomes silly then, yeah. The framing unit. So I hit you on 4, so those 3s come out, right? These are strength 4, so I wound you on 5s,
Yeah.
but +1,
4s.
4s. Whoop, 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 whoop. There's 2 more, and they're at -1 as well on their Inferno bolt guns.
3s. Oh.
You got a strat for making those bolt guns strength 5.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Araman. Okay. 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 Right. Do I care enough to give this rerolls? Do I care enough, Joe, to make his psychic weapons reroll all hits and wounds against your character?
So while you're having a quick nosy, thank
Please
you,
do.
Liberty Fires, for the super chat. Joe, my Smash chaplain is no more, and now the Disco Lord is significantly changed. Tell me it'll be okay. 10th edition scary.
10th edition is great for chaos.
Yeah.
You've lost like some slightly smashy characters, but everything else in the army's got infinitely better by a long way.
So I'm not going to use any CP here.
Yeah.
Araman's going to roll now, right?
Yeah.
For Psychic Stalk, which is 1 attack. I hit you on 2s. Hup. Good.
You'd hit me or you hit me on the street.
I'm strength 6, so I wound you on 3s, but I get +1 a wound because he's leading a unit. So I've wounded you. It is precision, so I'm going to put it on your character.
Yeah.
It's -1. You're good. Would have been D6 damage.
Oh.
Cool. Right, we're now going to move over to the unit of Terminators that haven't yet shot. I assume I'm out of range of this unit here, Jay. Oh no, I'm in range.
The back guy. There you go.
Yeah, we're in range, cool. So, the Scarabs are going to shoot that 1 unit there. Right?
That 1 unit.
That 1 unit of 5 guys out in the open.
5 guys.
Now, you're not completely hidden from 1 model, so we're good. We can shoot at you, okay? We have, with our Soul Reaper, Inferno Combi Bot has 24-inch ranges, and the Inferno Cannon, Soul Reaper has also 24 inches ranges. The Missile Rack's 36, so everything's in range, okay? I'm going to spend a command point, Brom,
Yep.
on Ensorcelled Infusion, okay? So they go to strength 5 on all their Infernal Bolt guns, Combi Bolters,
Yeah.
and they get the
Gain
Psychic
Psychic.
keyword, okay?
Nice.
Because I'm trying to show off as many of the strats as we
I
possibly
am
can.
toughness 5.
I know, that's why I've
Also,
done it.
Pip keeps jumping up and down going, there's a strat, there's a strat.
Now, it isn't as good because they're so far away. I should probably just kill the unit off your objective.
No, you wanted to charge them.
No, I don't want to, because I'm not going to make the charge. I'll just fail the charge.
No, and shoot the little one.
So I'm going to shoot the unit right in front of me, Joe. Just get them off the objective. Because I get double the number of shots because I'm in rapid fire range, Bob.
True story.
True story. Cool. So 3 Inferno Combi Bolters, Joe. Now strength 5. Ready to push some poo in, okay?
Who's unit?
The unit right in front of me.
Okay.
3s. And they're now psychic weapons, so 6s explode.
Yeah.
Because sustained hits 1.
Yeah.
Psychic weapons, okay? Strength 5, toughness 5.
Yeah.
Now it's 4s.
Yeah.
Whoop. Not bad. Not bad. They're Inferno combi bolters. So like your combi bolters, but better. -1.
Oh. 4s. You've killed 1.
I've killed 1. And then we're going to fight. And then the Soul Reaper cannon with its 6 shots. Okay. This isn't psychic now. So I hit you on 3s. That's 1 out of the box, which I'm going to put back in now. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So I hit you 3 times. This is strength 6, so I'm on 3s.
Are they now a psychic weapon?
No, just the Inferno combi bolters or Infernal bolters or all the Infernal stuff, okay? This is strength 6 on 3s. So I've wounded you twice at AP again, minus of the 1 variety.
So 1 has taken a wound.
Cool, 1's taken a wound. Good. We're then going to Warp Smite you, all right, which is 3 attacks on this particular sorcerer. Tasty, tasty, tasty. And he hits you on 3s. Whoop. That is psychic, but doesn't. But anti-infantry 4+. That would be no mortal wounds, Joe.
I'll take it.
And then we have the Hellfire Missile Rack, which is 2 shots, hitting you on
That.
3s apparently still, despite the fact it's a missile.
Well, it's
Only
on a-
strength 10.
It's on a 10, so 2s.
2 wounds then. -2.
5s.
3 damage each.
Oh, 1's dead.
1's dead. I can make that charge with Dempsey.
Yep.
It's a long one, but I can still make it. Boop. And then we've got the Forge Fiend, and the Forge Fiend's going to just try and flatten this bike, I think. He's caused me problems over in the backfield.
I will. Nothing.
You're going to do nothing.
I do nothing. There's nothing I can do.
There has been a lot of chat about those data cards being how bad they actually are. I think most of them are right.
No, they're not that bad. It just
just a
annoys me
few.
that they know they're selling ones with errors in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like knowingly, like selling something that you know is.
It's basically
Is
like
the-
after a first FAQ and you gain an extra keyword here or change something there or stat line there. It's stuff like that. It's not too
Nice
bad.
one.
Like, for example, we saw earlier the Warp Smith,
2 damage. He did.
Warp Smite was actually a psychic attack. It's just missing the psychic word.
I thought he had like a wound left.
No, he's got all of his wounds.
Oh, is he? Okay. I thought he had like a wound left. I was like, he's dead. Okay. D3 then with my other one. Ah! CP reroll! Yeah, -3. You motherfucker. Okay. Like that, is it, Joe?
It is just like that.
I should be on 0 now, Brom.
You are.
Beautiful. Okay. So that's all of my shusting complete. Oh no, I haven't. Oh, I did fire the Mutilath Vortex Beast.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna charge my Forge Fiend into this bike right
Yeah.
now. Whoop.
I
Really?
shan't overwatch you.
I mean, it says if you can't make base, just touch as close as you can. There we go, we're done. Okay. We're going to charge the Mutilath Vortex Beast into Abaddon's unit because it's fucking a laugh, isn't it? Why not?
Why
It's
not?
late already, so let's get it going. All right, and then we're going to charge those Terminators into that one man, probably a 12. Not that. Cool.
Not
Sweet.
a 6.
So I'm going to start with the Mutilath Vortex Beast because I actually don't know if it does anything in melee, Joe. We have a Betentacled Maw. Oh my god. And we have Mutilath Claws, okay? So we'll start off with the Mutilath Claws. 5 attacks, okay? Gonna hit you on 3s, sir. You ready for this? You're not
You're ready for this.
Hit you on 3s. Oh, you were ready for this. It's not psychic. I don't get exploded anything, okay?
No.
I am strength 9.
So 3s.
Oh! He's had a whiffer! But then we're going to go to the Betentacled Maw,
Yeah.
which is just 15 attacks. Hang on, you pick a melee weapon, don't you? Unless it's got extra attacks?
Yeah, you only have 1.
Yes, okay, we don't get that one. 'Cause It's not got extra attacks. I was like, that should have
And
extra attacks, it
then,
doesn't.
and then this guy.
Yes, if you're not interrupting me. The Forge Fiend, who now has the Forge Fiend Claws, which is 3 attacks. Just the 3, actually. He's hit you twice. And then it's strength 6, so 3s. Whoop, 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 whoop. 2. No AP. Oh, he's good. 1 damage. 1 damage, yeah.
Oh no. No AP.
Yeah, no, it's no AP. You're
So
good.
I'll go with. I will Dark Pack, Dark Ritual, the unit. Brilliant.
Saw the 2. Panicked.
Oh no, they haven't. They haven't failed, which is good because Abaddon is issue 5. We're going to spend a stratagem to give 1 CP to give the whole unit reroll hits and wounds,
Because Chaos Undivided.
and we'll go for sustained hits 1, which now becomes sustained hits on a critical hit of a 5. Okay. He gets 8 attacks.
While he's counting his
Simplified,
dice,
not simple.
thank you, Mr. Sven Julio, for the gifted membership.
Hero, what are we at now?
64. We are at 36 away from giving away Black Stain Fortress box set.
For those people that are here at 20 past 10 on we're now the slowest people in the game. Hey?
3s.
Up to 10.
But we're going to re-roll anything that's not a 6.
Why?
Because he's after.
Devastating wounds.
On Abaddon?
From Abaddon, yeah.
On a unit?
Yeah.
Wait, what? On your Terminators? The Terminators don't get devastating wounds for Abaddon.
No, this is just Abaddon
Abaddon.
swinging.
Right, okay. That makes much more sense.
So currently, he's done 3, 6, 9, 12 mortal wounds on the Mutilith,
Okay.
and then that many invulnerable saves.
How many attacks does he have?
8. But then
But they
exploded
explode
5.
exploded.
Yeah. 5 attacks. Whoop. He's dead. Cool. Deadly Demise. D's. Oh, I got Feel No Pains actually against everything. So, those 3 fail. Right, they all pass. So I've got
12
12 plus 15 Feel No Pains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That many, and then this many. 5 up Feel No Pains. Whoop. Oh, he's not dead. He lives, Joe.
he lives.
He's taken 8 wounds, so he has some wounds left. 5 to be specific.
And then the Terminators.
Yep. The Sperminators.
Boop, boop. We're going to re-roll anything that's not a 5 and a 6. Good.
Good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're liking this gal's book now, aren't you?
I really like it.
Yeah.
Well, I never disliked it to begin with.
No.
But now it's a lot better than I thought it was.
Yeah.
You didn't really dislike it
5s.
in 9th, to be fair, mate.
I loved it in 9th. It just
Moaned about it.
Games Master just fucking murdered it.
Straight murdered.
-3.
So 5 up invulns. Whoop. So I would fail enough that I'll die. Even if I use my 2 Cabal points to
You got
reroll
Feel No
saving
Pain?
throw. Oh, I have got Feel No Pains. 5 up, 6 5 up Feel No Pains. Whoop, 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 whoop. He's going to live. He's going to literally live on a wound remaining, Jay.
Good.
1 wound. Just the 1, actually. 1 wound.
You keep trying to kill him. He's
And
definitely.
then
he's definitely
Mr. the Bike. Did I got put the card to one side because I thought you'd be dead. 4 attacks. Oh, all hit. I haven't. I'm not going to dark jobber him.
You're not. You're not, Jay.
Touch base. Right, there we go. Just the 1 wound. -1.
Oh, I'd already based you.
Yeah.
Because I had to base you.
Yeah.
Just the 1 wound, might as well. Take it. Got 10 left.
None of that free movement shenanigans, Joe. That's the point.
No.
Yeah. Cool Whip.
End of
The turn.
your turn.
End of the
Jeez.
turn.
Start of my
Good
turn.
there. No,
Abaddon did a dark pact.
I deployed a teleport homer. I got 5 victory points.
3
Wrong
now.
rewind.
and then you ditch the other one.
Nope, I'm going to keep it.
I get
Did you get a CP for Dark Pact, Abaddon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get 3 points for defend stronghold,
You do, just.
and then I draw 3 cards.
Cool.
Engage in all fronts. Behind enemy lines. Cleanse.
And we're on battle round 3. How is it taking this long?
I don't know. There was
See, when I played my guest game with GW, it took a long time as well. And I was like, it's just because we're learning it. But we're actually rattling through these pretty quickly, and it's still taking a long time.
But we are consulting the cards a lot.
Yeah,
at the
I
moment.
guess.
there was a lot of questions about next units. We stopped for a while and talked about
Yeah.
some knights.
We've had 2 computer
We've
crashes.
had 2 computer crashes.
It hasn't done that for literally weeks. I don't know why it's suddenly... And it doesn't matter. It's fine. It is what it
It
is.
popped up with the mouse keyboard, or the mouse software earlier. So maybe that's kicking in.
I'm going to get rid of cleanse,
Okay.
mainly because it's very wordy. I'm keeping engage in all fronts
Yeah.
behind enemy lines.
Okay, cool.
And Jojo,
I am on
1,
3 objectives.
which is more than Liam.
Yeah.
So
How
you
you
will
on 3?
1, 2, 3.
What's the Vortex Beast? Objective control 4.
So the Terminators are 1 each, so 3.
Yeah.
Abaddon is 4.
But as far as... Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got it. That's fine. That's yours.
And then I need to do
So he gets 8 points.
You will get 8.
Battle shock test for that one dude over there.
Hey, is that one mine?
He's all right.
Yep.
And
For the terminal unit over there, it's fine. Abaddon's unit doesn't need to take it.
Nope. You're all good.
This cheeky chap, he loves life.
It's very, very short.
And
when
they're
you
fine.
do.
Joe, did you kill anything in the last battle round? I say that as a joke, but not really a joke because I don't think you did.
No, he didn't.
Magnus.
I killed Magnus.
Yeah, that was the first battle round.
Yeah.
Second battle round, he didn't.
First battle round.
First battle round, he killed Magnus.
No, he killed Forge Fiend.
Yeah. Oh, second battle, he killed Magnus.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you
I
did kill
killed.
something. There you go. And then
I
Liam
killed 2
multiple
units of
things.
Warp Talons. So
you-
Joe got 4, I got 8.
Yes.
Abaddon's going to keep rerolls on. We're going to stay in combat here. These guys are going to go here.
Yeah, I was just bringing us back round, getting those bits in.
I'm actually really enjoying Thousand Suns though, which comparatively with the last edition is an absolute miracle in itself.
They do seem a little bit simpler. It's funny because the psychic powers now not being psychic powers, you don't have to worry about doing them all on a person first, then moving to the next one, then moving to the next one, because you have to do that anyway for shooting.
Yeah, once I get used to it all, it's gonna be so much easier.
The
You're not battle shocked, are you?
No.
Good. Okay, so you can break out for free.
the rituals. The rituals seem a bit of a pain, where you can jump around a bit, but as soon as you know what you're going to play, like you say.
So I'm gonna Overwatch you
Yeah.
for 1 TP.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna start off with my torrent weapon on my Infernal Master.
We can't tell you about the points. We're just randomly guessing that this would be
gonna
a balanced
leave these
day,
guys.
like,
So
sort of game.
I spent my CP to Overwatch this biker here because I don't want him to get engaged in all fronts. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna go for the because I'm mental. I'm gonna go for the hazardous version, Jay.
Yeah.
2d6. So 6 shots. Okay. This is auto hitting you.
Yeah.
Strength 6.
Yeah. 3s.
So that many minus 2.
Ooh. Oh, he's dead.
Cool. And I take a hazardous test now.
On that one guy.
And I take 3 more wounds on the Infernal Master.
Oh.
Ow. Want to hear something hilarious?
What's that?
I've only got 4 wounds. If I had a CP, one of the things that command points now allow you to reroll is hazardous tests.
Toy.
Yeah, it's cool.
So I'm gonna do some shooting now.
Yep.
And you're going to move around, aren't you? Good. There's no super chats or any of that malarkey yet, but we will say thank you to Will Fowler, who said that I am much improved.
You are. What's this? Dark Pact.
The Dark Pact
Yeah,
from
okay.
them.
He's packing all over the place.
Fudge packing.
Yeah. We run a small sweet shop in space. Gatling cannons, burp.
They're a bit poo now.
They're a bit shit now.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Against anything with power armor, they're absolutely toilet.
Aren't you glad that you made it?
So I stopped using them at the start. I stopped using them because the AP, which is murdering them. I'm gonna probably make lance cannons.
It's the same as having Armour of Content now, right? Essentially.
Well, the thing is though,
You're AP0.
I want to. If what I can do is take both units out, just put in 2 more Hellbrutes.
Yeah, exactly.
Done.
Much better for you.
3s, but 5s are sustained.
I do think, well, there's one thing I would like to do. I'd like to find the man who made the release article for 10th edition and chop his balls off.
Oh.
Once we've done Joe's a little bit, the half strength units for Battle Shock is a thing, isn't it? We didn't do that.
Yeah, we did.
Did you do that?
Yep, we've done
We
all
passed
that.
all of that.
Yep.
Sweet.
Did all that,
Thank
did all
you.
Battle Shock.
There we
Is
go,
that
guys.
because someone in chat's like, you didn't do it?
No, to be fair, it was a comment a little bit while ago. I just didn't see it.
Yeah,
and I
we
was
did
triple
Battle
checking
Shock.
because
He passed all of them.
most of them are
And don't forget,
Actually,
it's
not
not
that
half
close.
strength, it's below
it
half
is below
strength.
half strength. We've got at least 2.
What's toughness is that big boy? 10.
10, yeah.
So 6s. I mean, sustained hits does make them better in the sense that you just get to put more shots through.
It's just the fact that he said there's less re-rolls or fewer re-rolls, there's less dice rolls in general, and it's like everything you've said is absolute nonsense. Took a wound, mate.
The Demon Prince will shoot him with his Infernal Cannon.
Demon Prince of Demons.
Yeah.
Old Spider Fingers.
Yeah. 3 shots. All hit.
2-3 shots.
3 shots hit. He's Mark of Corn, isn't he? And his thing is in combat, so.
Of course, it's Mark and Corn, you clown.
6s, nothing.
Nothing with an F.
Nothing. Those guys won't shoot. We're going to go.
So these guys can shoot into him?
Can they?
He's a
Yep,
monster.
because you can shoot into a monster that's in combat, but you're -1 to hit.
Oh.
You got to remember the -1 to hit because I did forget it in my.
In that case, I'm going to shoot him at him.
Cool.
But he's going to do his pact.
Dreadnought.
Yeah, goes off, so he gets both. So I get sustained and lethal.
Yep.
All right.
With an F.
Las cannon at him, -1.
Yeah. Just because I'm in combat.
Yeah. Good.
So CP,
No.
you've got 3.
3.
3 with
I've
an
got
F.
3. Oh, in that case, fine. I'll spend 1. Oh, there we go.
It paid off.
So it hits, wounds, generates another 1. Wounds you on a 3. But it's twin linked. Yeah, 2.
2 wounds. 2 wounds, eh?
Thanks, Brom.
2 wounds.
Got you covered.
Yeah.
So 5 up and vulnerable. That one, I'm going to spend 2 of my last 3 Cabal points to re-roll my saving throw. Because I wanted to use it, basically. How much damage did you do to me, Joe?
It is
D6 plus 1.
D6 plus 1.
Oh yeah. That's fine.
Feel no pains?
Ah.
He's dead. He does die.
You only needed 1 to go through. Tension,
Now-
Jojo.
Do I splode, Joe, all over your face? Whoop! I do not splode all over
Can
your
you
face.
shoot at a monster whilst you're in combat with it then?
No, you're not if you're infantry. If you're another monster or vehicle, you can, yes.
It can shoot out as well.
Right
I
then,
think that's how it works.
charging. Argy barging. Demon Prince into your squad of men. 4 inches.
Any men?
Like that. These guys are going to charge this guy.
Sniff that. Okay. They probably are, actually, yeah. They're probably making that, mate.
Oh, you dirty bastard.
That's some fancy burgers I made. No, if you can make base, you must make base. This is important now, Joe. You can't just move models.
Stick 'em round.
You have to make base if you can make base. You can't end the objective. You have to do it. You have to do it properly. No, you can't just go, because it's important.
What? Because I get more attacks or less attacks?
No, you get the same
Because
number
of-
of attacks, but it's
because of
movement
janky
afterwards.
movement.
Yeah.
So you might get less people on objective. Go on.
Dreadnought's going to charge you boys.
Okay. Boys. Boys.
He
He's not.
is not charging the
CP
boys.
reroll.
He's still not.
6.
I think you're
If
not.
I failed a charge from you there, like 9 inches away, mate.
Yeah, it's a fail.
It's a big old fail.
Down a 1. The Mutileft's dead now, isn't he?
Yeah, sorry, yeah, I'll take him.
So,
He's such a
I
pretty
kind of want to
monkey.
use that Terminator Lord to do something because I've actually given him an ability.
Bullshit.
But I feel like Abaddon just might as well just charge into Araman's unit and just yeet them across the table. Abaddon! Oh, I should have measured it. That's a 5.
Just a 5.
So am I in 6?
No.
Just.
For Abaddon's unit, no.
Yeah.
No, because you have to go round the terrain.
have to go
Yeah, but I
round the
still get
terrain.
within half an inch.
But you've rolled a 5.
Yeah,
That's not
and it's
over
within the
6.
6.
You needed 6.
Fine, I'll charge him with the other squad then. If you could be a little bougie bun.
I mean,
It's fine. No, it's fine.
Math
no,
and things.
no, it's fine. He's fine.
I thought you wanted the Lord to do something anyway. Oh my god, he might fail to.
Well, no, he's
he's
definitely-
definitely making it. Yeah. 'Cause that's a 4
Yes.
inch. Yeah. Get round.
Touched him. There you go. Snake.
Tell him something else that triggers him now, like Lord can't fight.
Well, if you can make base, you have to make base.
Yeah.
All right.
You can't be lazy with charge movement now.
Well, I shall. Okay.
You have to measure each model, make sure they move as far as possible. If they can make base, they have to make base.
Right then.
Come on, Jojo. Where are you going to fight?
My lord. So they're all Mark of Corn,
Liam's got no CP, can't interrupt.
aren't he?
No, so just pick one and you can throw some dice at it.
I'm going to see if there's anything cool.
It
I
currently,
can do.
we're neck and neck with Titans, and they started a while after us. And if you keep
Oh,
going,
okay,
far
for
off,
free, I
that's a
will
while
do.
enough.
For free, I'll do Profane Zeal,
Sweet.
which means I I can re-roll hit and wound rolls of 1. All right? And then I'm going to attack with my lord, who's got 6 attacks. But he is got the Talisman of Burning Blood. All right? Add 1 to the attacks and strength characteristic of the bearer's weapons. If it makes a dark jobby, which we're going to do, goes off, he gets D3 on top.
3.
It's the 1, actually. And then to the attacks and strength. So he gets +2, so that puts him on strength 7. And his Mark of Corn,
It's like using that elevator music for him.
I know.
which gives him lethal hits 5s. Okay? So those are lethals.
With an F. It really triggers me how you talk. Carry on. What strength is he?
7.
Okay, so 3s. So everything wins. Cool.
And he is -2 damage.
Minus 2 damage, okay. Rubrics, whoop. 5 ups. So 3 go through to 3 die. 5 ups, whoop. 1 go through, 1 dies, 5 up, whoop. So the rubrics are all dead, Araman lives.
And then my helper man gets 4 attacks, yo. There you go. Oh, reroll 1. That's good. That was worthwhile.
That was quite useful.
1, so lethal hits. So that goes to there. That missed. 3s. Reroll the 1s. Hey, 3 wounds on Aruman.
4 ups. Cool. 1 go through, damage.
1.
Okay, so I've got 5 left.
Yeah. I think now, seeing as they're free, it is worthwhile putting all the chain fists and power fists on the ears. So now I now have to go around and actually make. I have to go through all my terminators and go. This is this, and this. Because the power fists are actually really helpful now, especially.
So
with
Araman is got 5 attacks, hits you on 2s. Cool. It is a psychic weapon, 6s explode. Because the danger is 1, so I hit you 7 times.
Yeah.
I am strength 7, so would you do 3s, but I get +1 wings of Araman. Oh no, while this model's leading a unit, he's not currently leading a unit, so there you go.
But he was leading a unit at the start of the phase.
Not when I activate the unit,
Not when
it's
he
fight.
activated.
Oh.
So I don't get that. There is no fancies here. So is that many? -1.
Damage?
3.
Oh. Terminator. He's alright.
You still alright, Joe? It's 2 to...
It's fine.
Your head worked over it.
I was like, minus what? Well, obviously, we'll
Okay, cool.
go over there and.
So Araman now reverts to his starting strength of 1, so it won't take battle shock.
Okay.
You killed the unit.
Yes.
Okay?
And now I get to go with my Demon Prince.
No, yeah, or your havocs.
I'll go with the Demon Prince.
Prince of
He gets 6 attacks.
Yep.
He is Mark of Stranesh, which means he's got the Intoxicating Elixir, which gives him a 5 up if you want to pain. And after I fought you, you've got to take a battle shock. Okay. Also, he has to take a battle shock as well, actually,
Why?
because so it's one. Oh, just select one. Each time the bearer shoots or fights, select one. So he shot him, so he'll have to take a battle shock test.
Good.
And then I'm going to fight that unit there. So I can either do 6 attacks at strength
Battle
3, or 6 attacks at strength 8, damage 3. We'll
You two have swapped places.
Dark
tonight.
Pact.
Failed.
Fucking fails it. D3. I take 2. Good. Down to 8. There's corns.
Did you not have a feel no pain? Because of the intoxicating elixir.
Oh yeah. He takes 1.
There you go. I'm here for you, Joe. I'm here for you.
It's down 9. We're all having a good time. We're all.
My bed's calling me,
We've got nowhere to be. So he gets the Dark Pact,
I'm clammy right now.
and as Slanesh, I get sustained hits 1. So
I thought you'd have learnt this by now. 4 rules to remember, for fuck's sake. Simplified, Jay. I will fucking Rochambeau you.
strength 8,
Okay.
2s.
Yep.
Chat, he's only dragging it out because you're still 36 members away from the gift away.
Damage?
Minus damage 3.
Fortress.
Minus.
2.
So 5 up.
Honest.
Rubric dies 5 up. Rubric dies 5 up.
No, 4 up, because your man's in there.
Okay, so 2 died so far. 4 up. Still 2 dead so far. 4 up. 3 dead. That is just the normal Rubric Marine still. 4 up. So all the normal Rubric Marines died. My sorcerers are still alive.
Yeah, but they now count as 2 units, don't they?
What? No? What do you mean? No, because it's an Exalted Sorcerer and a Aspiring Sorcerer. Aspiring Sorcerer is basically my Sergeant, mate. So it's still the same unit. Okay. Over here, Mr. the Gatling Cannon Men.
Oh, hang on. The Demonic Destruction ability I have to do onto your unit.
He is on drugs.
I know, I'm not going to do it. Because
Why?
basically, when I charge, I have to roll a d6 for every model in the unit.
Which was 60.
No, I have to take. I have d6 for each wound that I have remaining, which was 10 at the time. And on a 4+, you suffer a mortal wound. It's a really good rule, but we're not going to do it now. Because I could just kill.
That's
Both of
fine. Then you would have killed them, wouldn't you? So roll 10 dice. How many? What is it? 4 pluses, more wounds.
Yeah.
So you'd have killed a Rubric Marine. You'd have killed a second Rubric Marine. Okay. Which means one of those extra fails would have killed this sorcerer.
Yeah.
And the other fail would have taken how many damage off of the Exalted Sorcerer?
3.
3 damage of the Exalted Sorcerer who starts on 5, so he's got 2 left. Happy with that? It's accurate.
I mean, yeah.
Right, here you go, mate. Don't worry about that. We're learning rules, Joe. I'm not going to punish you because you don't know a rule that you haven't.
But
ever
you
used before.
will.
I'll just punish you for taking 45 hours to read 1 card. Right. These are Havocs, Joe. They're going to have assault weapons, melee weapons, aren't they?
What's that letter? I'm joking.
Honestly. If I can kick them.
He's pushing it tonight.
Like, they've got 3 viewers left, probably. Everyone else is asleep. Or fucking New Zealand's waking up now.
Well, they would be lucky to have us. 6 1.
Yeah, I'm good.
Good.
Okay, right, so I'm going to start swinging back at you. So my Exalted Sorcerer, he has some attacks with his Psychic Weapon. 5, to be precise, Joe. And he hits you on 2s. There you go. Didn't need to read it 45 times. I have a Psychic Weapon, exploding 6s. 6 hits from 5 attacks. I am Strength 6. Your Toughness is?
Toughness Demon Prince.
Yes.
9.
So, is it? Fucking hell. So I wounded you on 5s. Whoop. I have wounded you just the once, actually.
Mine is
1.
a 3.
Cool, you're good. Okay. And then I have my Forge Fiend, my Fiend of Forges, who is now... I thought he was going to die, actually. I thought you were going to kill him. I'm joking. You weren't going to kill him. Who has his 3 attacks with his Forge Fiend claws. I've hit you just once. I've hit you just once. AP nothing. 1 damage. Take a wound from the Forge Fiend.
Your sorcerer man needs to take a battle shock test.
Failed, I think.
He must be leadership 5.
6 plus.
Oh.
Failed. He's not sorcerer failed. He is shocked. He is shocked.
He is aghast.
He is aghast. He's shocked. Okay, cool.
I'm done now. Can you believe it?
Oh, fucking hell.
On your secondaries, how did you do?
Engage on all fronts.
You didn't get. Oh, you got.
I've got 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Because I think he's too close to the line.
It's 3 inches, isn't it?
Yeah.
It was outside of 3
Yeah, he's in,
inches,
because
yeah.
3 inches
Oh.
is there.
Okay.
Because that's the middle of the board, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's in, mate. Yeah, you get it.
3 inches from each.
They, however...
Which is
It's okay, he's got a unit up here. Oh no, nothing down that corner. Have you?
Alright, it's too close. Have it. Have it.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Good.
well, it's
What'd you
different.
score?
So that's 4,
So yeah.
and then behind enemy lines, I'm not in your deployment zone because you killed me a bike.
Is it 4? If you're using tactical missions, you get an extra VP, so it's 5.
Sweet.
Oh, and
We'll
I'm
get
going
there,
to
we'll get there.
discard behind enemy lines
For a CP.
for a CP. That puts me up to 2,
It puts you up to 2 and bumps you up to 49.
and then I puts me up to 3 in the start of his turn.
Liam, you are.
I think we're doing a great job remembering some of these rules.
Some of them, yeah, generally, mate. There's a few tweaks. They're very similar tonight, so it's really you just got to see the.
So
nuances.
Overwhelming Force is my other one, and I get to draw another card as well, don't I?
You
Which
do.
is behind enemy lines. 2 more units. I'll get that straight away. So I'm going to get rid of Overwhelming Force, actually. Just go Overwhelming behind enemy outpost and behind enemy lines and Overwhelming Force. That'll do. Should be
Sweet.
good.
No, capture enemy outpost and behind
That's
enemy
what I meant,
lines.
yeah. Those words in John
Yeah,
Joe.
yeah.
So, Battle Shock wise, start my command phase, he stops being Battle Shocked.
Yep.
And then I take a Battle Shock test on him. No, I don't. He goes back to Unit 1 now, so we're good.
Here's the one.
So, no more Battle Shock for Liam. carry on as normal.
And then how many thingies do you hold?
Objectives.
Objectives.
I hold just the one actually, because you're. How many have you got over here in range?
They're only OC1.
Yeah, but you've got 4 in range.
Yeah.
And I've got 1 guy in range, and my forge field is OC3.
Oh.
So he holds more than me, so I get just the 4 on my primary so far. Ron, please. And Joe did kill a unit, 2 units actually, 3 units. He killed 3 units. He's probably getting the 8 this turn.
He's got at
Let's
least
move-
4.
Yeah, let's move into doing some stuff and
We
some
do that in
things.
the end.
So he's no longer battle shock, which is good because that means I can fall back out of combat without any penalty. Okay, we get into movement, talk to chapters, and then talk to you. I'm going to be super quick because I actually want to go to bed. And Joe
Wow.
smells.
That's how it is.
Thank you, chat, for sticking with us. We are obviously
Roll me in advance.
smashing the games out this week. So tomorrow night, World Eaters will be making a first turn charge against the Astrominotarum. Calling it now, Chris. You've been warned.
I don't think they will actually
No,
because I've hyped it up too much now.
and Chris will now null deploy you as best he can.
Oh,
He is a tactical.
He wants to
triarch.
because he's in Astrominotarum, right? So he doesn't want to be anywhere near me anyway.
No, he does not.
So even without me telling him what I can do, it kind of makes sense that he does that.
He's going to be run away.
It's a dangerous time for the guard against World Eaters. Just because of how... Basically, you have to go first against World Eaters. Because they will push your bum.
You less than half wounds on that character.
Oh yeah, so I do have to battle shock on him actually.
Thank you, chat.
Yeah, we're good.
Cole, thank you.
So Cabal point wise, Aspiring Sorcerer, Infernal Master is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've still got 10 Cabal points.
Sweet.
Okay. Beautiful. So what we're going to do... Oh, that's a problem.
Staying with the sustained hits, Malarkey, I guess, stays, doesn't it?
Okay, cool. So I'm keeping sustained hits on psychic weapons at the moment, yeah, because it's just the easiest to remember right now, okay?
Yeah.
We're going to move into the shooting phase. We're going to jiggle some models here so more can see this little fucking
Jiggle
Chumbawamba.
your pickle.
I will jiggle your pickle all over the shop, Joe. Okay, straight to shoot phase, Joe, because I'm not bucking around now, because bollocks to it. Forge Feed will shoot first into this unit over here, because I can shoot in combat, but I'm minus 1 to hit, okay?
Oh.
So it's like being, what should you call it? Like, stealthed again. I know you like that one, don't you? That one. So I hit you on 4, sir. Whoop! I've hit you some of the times. Oh, I haven't hit you many of the times.
No.
Okay. These are strength 6. No, not 6. I lied to you. Strength 8. So 3 is 5. So there's that many at minus 1.
4s. What's the damage?
2 each.
Oh dear.
Then I have to shoot my ectoplasma cannon, but it's a blast weapon, so I can't because I'm in combat. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Okay. Right, and then we will go into this cheeky... I'll start the shooting phase because start the shooting phase. Doombolt into this guy here. Okay, which is 7 Cabal points. I'm down to 3. We'll Doombolt you, and we'll just roll a 6, bruh. It's a 1. It's D3 mortal wounds, Joe. 2 mortal wounds on the...
To yourself, yeah?
No, on you.
Well, I take 1.
On a 1, the enemy suffers D3 mortals. Yeah, I like the fact that on 1s it still does something. That's good. Like,
Yeah.
There's no feel bad for spending the Cabal points. I quite like that. Cool. So we're going to go to the shooting phase with this unit now. We're going to unload into that Demon Prince of Demons. Okay. So I'm about to spaff all over you, sir. Okay.
What's your AP on all your guns?
Currently 1.
But you might make them strength 5 psychic.
That's exactly what I'm doing for a CP.
What? So you do explodey shot?
No, it just explodes 6s to hit.
Yeah, sustained.
Well, I'm going to spend 2 CP boop, boop, to reduce your AP by 1.
Cool. Okay. What's your armor save?
2 up.
Cool. So we'll start off with the Infernal Master, who will use his non-hazardous version, because I don't really want to kill myself right now, for 2d3 torrent hits, for 5 torrent hits that auto hit you that are strength 6. Whoop. So wound you on thumps, I guess.
5, yarp.
Yep. Once per turn, you can change one of the results: hit, wound roll, and damage roll, or savings roll. So we'll change the hit roll to 6. There you go. The wound roll to 6. You've got 3 wounds at minus 2.
Minus 1. Minus 1. So 3s. 1 goes through.
Take a wound.
But do I? I do not.
Okay, cool. Soul Reaper Cannon for 6 of the final shots. Whoop. 3 hits. Boop, boop. And then 5s, I guess. So 2 wounds, sir.
Oh no, what's your strength? 5.
6.
Yeah.
2 wounds, minus 2. Minus 1, sorry.
Fine.
Okay, and then we've got some bolt guns and stuff, and there's lots of them. All right, so just gonna grab some dice now, bro.
You're strength 5 now, aren't you?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
So you're winning me on 3 5s, not 6s.
1, 2. So how many got? 2 each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys. Cool. Yeah, that's right. Whoop.
Good heavens. That's many 6s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They go back in. Yeah, cool.
You can only do 10-man units of rubric marines, can't you?
Yeah. And then 5s. I mean, I think all things considered, the way you can buff things here,
Yeah.
it's probably the right way of doing.
Is there a way of getting 2 characters in 1 unit? That was a win.
I don't know. So
Only
-1,
certain-
minus nothing to 2s.
Certain combinations you can.
I mean, that's literally 2s, Joe. Well done. You did
I
well
did
there.
what you told me to do.
You
That
did.
is a good employee.
You did well there. Over there, the Scarab Terminator's going to shoot at the guy with the pew pew pew. All right. Apart from the Hellfly missile rack, which is going to go into the Dreadnought, the Spudnought. Okay. So we'll start off with the Soul Reaper cannon because it's the best chance of killing you, hitting you on something, which is this.
Yep. There was a 2 already in there. Yep. Cool.
Yeah, and there's another one already in there as well. So just get rid of it because I rolled. And then strength up to 3s, devastating wound, and then an AP1 wound. Has he got a wound already, or is he?
Nice. Oh, it's just 1 devastating wound.
Yep. He's dead.
He's dead.
Okay. And then the Hellfire missile rack, 2 shots hitting you on 3. Boo boo. And then strength 10. Boo boo. Wound you. AP something. You
Go
take the
through.
damage. And I don't know what it is now because I was like, it's not going to do anything. Is
It's
it?
just 2 wounds, 2 rolls to learn. Liam.
It's just
You
3
should have
damage,
remembered
Jay.
it by
It's just
now.
3 damage.
Oh.
Without checking all of the data cards, but Pip has, there's no double character blobs.
For thousands
For
of
thousands.
Yeah, I don't think there is. I
There
didn't think there was, but
It is possible with other.
the only thing I don't like, the only thing that I say I don't like about Thousands, the only thing that I'm a bit mad about, but it is quite narrative. Araman on disc, Araman on foot, Exalted Sorcerer, Infernal Master. They can only join Rubric Marines. That's it. They can't join anything else. Okay, I guess maybe.
I find it interesting that Araman can't join Scarab Cult.
That's the one thing that I think really gets me.
Yeah, because he's literally the leader of the Scarab Cult.
Yes.
That's like part of his fluff.
Yeah, that I think that's probably the
So-
one thing that really gets to me. If I'm honest with you, Jay, I say gets to me. It doesn't get to me. I still prefer running them.
You'll
the
go to
floor.
bed and you'll just scream into the night. Ah!
So I use my Infernal Bolt Pistol for Araman in combat because he's a Terminator with a wound left in there or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hit you on 2s. Wound you on 5s. No wounds. Jobs are good. I would actually wound you on 4s, not 5s, but cool. End of my shooting, Jay. Let's be done shooting because I'm not mucking around.
Are you going to charge me?
Yes, with the Scarab Cult into the Dreadnought. I'm in. 7 inches. I'd like to move them, but I can't be bothered.
7 or 10?
7 inches.
Base them all.
You need to get in as many bases as possible.
No, that's not how it works. Right? That's not how it works.
No, go straight to straight.
So you can select which models you move when you move them.
Yeah.
You move them. You can use up to the maximum distance. Must get into base.
Yeah.
So I move him there. I move him there. How far can he go?
So 7, so that guy would go there.
No, he wouldn't.
Why?
Because I don't want him to go there because I can get more models into base and I don't want to do that. So he now has to make base.
Yeah.
He now can't make base and he can't make base, so I can go here and I can go here.
So that counteracts what you said over there.
No, it
'cause
doesn't. You have to make base if you can make base.
Yeah.
So I
You-
move them to
you
a point
move
where I
them.
then can't make base anymore.
Yeah.
And then I move the rest of the models.
Yeah.
It's not hard, Jay. Come on.
But I moved that guy into base, and you're like, no, I don't want him to go into base.
Yeah, so I don't want him to go into base because I didn't move him first. So I moved him to base.
Yeah.
I did move him into base. I just didn't use all of his movement to get to base. It doesn't tell me I have to use all 7 inches. Just says that I have to make base contact if I can. So I do make base, and then what I do is I make enough room for one more guy to get around me in base contact, which means the last 2 people I can put wherever I want, i.e. nearer the objective.
But still within touching range, so they can.
Still within base contact so I can fight you. So I
Lame.
have got fight first because I charged. I have no idea if they're any good. This could have been a mental move. So the,
used to be good.
the sorcerer has a force weapon. Okay, psychic, hitting you on 3s. Whoop. With exploding sustained hits nonsense.
I'm going to spend 1 CP for Eternal Hate.
Yeah.
So on a 4+, I'll fight in death.
Did you do it now, or you do it? Do you not get to
Fight phase just after an enemy has selected its
Oh,
target.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool. So I'm strength 6. Your toughness more than me, so 5s. So I have wounded you just the once, actually, and it is a force weapon. It's -1, sir.
I'm sensing you're pretty good against troops, not big ass.
Oh, this is terrible against Dreadnought. Yeah, I just wanted to tie it up for a
You've
bit.
only got 5 wounds, but you're damaged 2 on a lot of your stuff, aren't you?
No, 1 nowadays.
Have they gone down to damage 1?
Oh, damaged. Oh, no, they are damaged 2. I lied to you. Okay. So the rest of the Terminators have 3 attacks each.
Yeah, because they're going to clap him.
I don't think they will, actually.
Clap him
They got a
junction.
damage on 5s.
Clap him junction. So I'm going to hit
Not
you
less.
on 3s. They're not psychic weapons. There's no sustained hits nonsense. I'm strength 5. What's your toughness there?
9.
So I wound you on 5s. So I've wounded you 4 of the times, Joe, and they are -2 now, not -3.
So
5.
4s. He's got a 2-up save.
Okay, so you take 4 damage.
Oh, he's got 1 wound left.
That is literally perfect for me.
But is it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Well, I've got to go with my lord over there. My
lord.
He'll do the Pax Imperialis. Goes off.
Just. You've been close to the money so many times.
Seriously, I think that those sorts of tests are going to be really difficult to pass. Leaderships are going to be difficult.
Well, leadership 6 is pretty standard across like all things that are considered brave as well. There's very rare things that are below leadership 6.
6. And then I get 1. And then I get D3. Just the 1. That's going well. We're all having a good time. And then I am.
You get a D3 if you charge.
Each time I'll make a dark pact.
Okay, cool.
And then
Interesting, that's changed. I like that.
being
I'm a fan of that.
Mark of Corn, I get the lethal hits on 5s.
It hasn't changed from the last 3 times you looked at it.
1. Yeah, well.
I know how it feels, Joe.
3s. 5 invulnerable.
AP?
-2.
-2. So I'm on my 4 up in Vuns.
Yeah. 2 damage.
So the first one, he fails. So I'll use 2 of my 3 thingy points to re-roll it. 4 up. Whoop. Nope, it's not going to go well, this, Joe. I might as well roll the rest together now. 4 ups. Oh, he's going to die. Oh. You said 2 damage each, yeah?
Yeah.
He's dead. Cool.
And then Mr. the Dreadnought.
Cool.
Fuck it, he's going to do a dark pact. I don't know why I'm doing this. Well, he's
Just done it.
He's alright, he lives.
You could have killed him then.
I could have done. I get 5
That's what the
attacks.
dance was about.
Okay, what have you given him? Sustained hits or lethal hits?
We get
Both,
both.
didn't you? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And he's Mark of Nurgle, but it doesn't get any bonus in combat.
No, okay.
So it's just just gets
You want
both.
the lethal.
Are you -1 to hit now?
No.
Yeah, cool.
They
No
have
bracket.
no bracket, so I'm hitting you on 3s.
You are. Cool.
Oh.
4 hits.
And then 2s to wound.
No,
3s to wound. I'm -1 to wound because I'm a Scarab Occult Terminator and you're stronger than I am tough.
Sweet.
Rude.
Doesn't affect anything.
No,
here,
I'll be
mate.
2s, so yeah, 3s, yeah.
Yeah. AP?
-2, 3 damage.
So 4 ups. Whoop. 1 dice.
Oh.
Cool. Cool. Okay.
Yep.
So, because you chose to fight there, I get to choose to fight here now. You didn't fight with him yet.
No.
So I'm going to use my 3 attacks on my jaws, and I'm going to go no. And this time I hit you twice.
Oh.
How do you feel about that? Wound you on 3. Wounded you twice, Joe. AP nothing. He takes a wound, Joe. He takes a wound.
Takes a wound, but I will attack you back with my hands. 1 hit. No.
Okay, cool. End of my turn, Brom.
Yes.
I score capture enemy outpost for 8 victory points. It's now mine. And I score behind enemy lines with 2 or more units. So I get 5 for that. So I actually score 13 secondary points there.
Sweet. And did you kill anything?
Did I kill anything?
Yeah.
I don't think I kill anything at all. So Joe definitely gets killed more. Did I kill a unit? Did I kill a unit, Joe?
You killed the bike in my turn.
Oh, no, so I killed the Havoc. So I get 4
Yeah.
points for killing something. I just didn't kill more than Joe.
I gain a CP. Way.
So do I.
Way. So I draw 3 cards.
Back round 4, go.
Attempting target. Secure no man's land. Extend battle lines. So if I get rid of secure no man's land, I don't have to worry. If I get rid of... What's the tempting target?
Well, I'd have to pick one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so that
so
one,
it'd
that
be-
one, that one.
One of the middle ones.
I mean, you can do all 3 of those, Joe. It's a
Yeah.
bad draw for you because you can do all 3 of them.
Extend battle lines.
Home.
I have to hold my
home.
home... Yeah, so I'm
That's
going
the
to
harder
get...
You've got to get through 9 Scarab Occult Terminators.
Yeah. So I'm going to go for secure no man's land and a tempting target.
Yeah. So tempting target, I'm going to give you this one here with the forge fiend on it because I currently hold it because I'm objective control 3.
Ooh.
Okay.
Abaddon's going to put re-rolls on.
Of course he is.
himself.
That hasn't fucking changed.
And then before you move, how many
Points.
things
He
do you hold?
holds 1 objective.
So just the 4.
Yep.
Sweet. And now he moves into that. We thank James
Michael
Hobbs for the
Smith
super
should
chat.
get
Thank you
14
very
each
much.
move.
Just dropped out of chat to feed the dogs, go to the toilet, watch the whole final space battle of Star Trek Nemesis whilst on the toilet. What have I missed? Aside from half a turn, maybe.
What you haven't missed, James, is gingers still don't have souls. So, you know.
I'm going to advance Abaddon's unit.
And then
Just the 2, actually.
just the 2 actually. And then a random comment in chat, which I found quite hilarious. If only Bron were playing, this game would be much, 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 much faster.
It probably will, this, right?
It's insane. To be fair, it might not be.
Although I think you'll find, I mean, part of it's to do with a lot of units being dead, but my last turn was quite quick. I'm getting used to it now, slowly.
And it happens. And this is the second time you've tickled with the Thousand Suns.
Second time I've tickled thousands, and to give Joe credit, first time he's used his Black Legion. So I will give him, I'm
Battle
giving
shot.
people leeway, and I've said to the lads I'm giving them like an extra half hour to an hour because it's new armies, new units.
Yeah.
We're trying to, like, we've very consciously tried to make sure that on the whole we're actually learning things on stream.
Yeah.
Does mean the streams are longer, which is bad for loose and bedtimes and people at home. But you can watch it back in chunks. You don't have to watch it in one go. But we're actually literally learning as we go. And the excuse won't necessarily wash in 2 or 3 weeks' time,
No,
right?
no.
But at the moment, I think.
But
it's
core
fine.
rules seem to be pretty good. We've just got a few battle shock rolls to do for Joe's under strength units that we didn't do.
Yeah,
at
your
the end
Havoc
of
needs to take a
command
battle
phase.
shock test.
And then the Terminator's over on this wing,
Yes.
which is actually an
And his
important one.
Dreadnought.
And your Dreadnought because it's below.
Oh, the Dreadnought needs to take it.
He
He's
passes. Terminator's on the wing.
because they're below starting strength.
Oh, yeah.
And this is
They're
big.
They pass it.
That's useful. And Havoc.
Havoc on the objective.
This is S.
He's fine.
You're all good, mate.
Because they're all leadership 6, aren't they?
So I'm going to spend a CP. Oh, my
Thank you,
only
chat.
CP.
Um,
So Abaddon can advance and charge.
I am strongly considering Overwatching the Demon Prince with the Forge Fiend.
He's in combat.
Doesn't matter. He's a vehicle. You can shoot out of combat.
-1, isn't it?
Yeah, -1 to hit, but shoot out of combat. So I can eligibly shoot you.
There was a call to say that you could have shot your blast out of combat earlier, but I don't know if that was a thing, so I said we'd check in there later.
Yeah, have a look.
Because you can't shoot blast into combat.
You can shoot blast out of combat.
At -1.
So I could have shot the Demon Prince.
You could have,
Okay,
but
cool.
I wasn't calling it then. We were already.
Yeah, I think they're right, actually. I think they're right. I could have done that.
Okay.
Which means I could Overwatch him with my blast weapon now as well for
You
1
could.
CP because he moved within range of me.
But it's on 6s.
I mean, it is on 6s, but at this rate, he just walks in there and straight fingers the Forge Fiend anyway.
Yeah.
Probably. Nah, it's okay, Joe. Carry on.
So I'm going to Dark Pact the Dreadnought to shoot into combat.
failed.
If he dies, you don't get the point for killing him. Because you have to kill enemy units this turn, don't you? He's failed.
He does die.
But he still gets to shoot. But he's going to shoot the Terminators in combat with. Yes. So it explodes. Well, that hits an auto wounds, and then that is another one.
Okay.
So that's 2 invulnerable saves on your Shermanators.
1 fails.
2 damage.
Tomato lives with the wound remaining.
Yeah. Does he explode? Go on then. Oh.
Get him off. Thank you, Adam Rainbow, for your first ever super chat. Absolute legend. You didn't put any text in it. If you type something in chat now, I'll read that out for you.
Yeah, legend, thank you.
And then it's a charge phase. Abaddon's going to charge your Sorcerer Man.
Oh, is he?
He is.
Oh, is he now? Is he though?
Well, he's going to try.
He's going to trip over them fucking
He's
crates.
going to try his best.
He tripped over the crates.
6. Am I within 7?
Not a fucking chance, son. 9-inch charge, that. Are you in 7?
Yeah. Ah, well.
Do you want to measure again for chat?
Nah. He's going to charge this.
Lucky Tamsin. I mean, you can go wherever you want there.
Yeah, you can do whatever.
So-
you want there, Jay. That was a big roll.
What's the
boys.
OC, Demon Prince, mate?
The OC,
It's not going to be more than 3.
3.
Okay, so we currently contest the objective. Oh no, you passed Battle Shock, didn't you?
So I'm going to
Dark
Pact him.
I get excited now. I think you do more damage to you than I do to you.
Yeah. They are enjoying murdering themselves at the moment.
It's sacrificing to the Chaos Gods, Joe. It's narrative. It's fun, it's interesting, and we love it.
Sustained hits. Ooh. So, whoop. And then strength 8.
Toughness 10.
So 5s.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's not bad, is it? AP, good.
4 at -2.
5s. So 3 go 3.
3 damage each.
So he's dead. Deadly demise. Boop. Nope. But I missed the Forge Fiend. Oop.
That is.
I actually don't hate Forge Fiends right now, but I think. I mean, I don't.
The problem is there's better options in the book.
but there's not better options that I necessarily have access to with
Yeah.
the thousands as I currently have until I ask Siege to take me more.
You chose that one as a tempting target, didn't you?
I did, yes. You got it now.
Yeah. So I actually get 5 for, and then 5 for attempting targets. I get 10.
Big 10 for Joe.
Big 10 in battle round 4 for
Cool,
Joe.
cool.
And you did kill something.
Yeah.
So you will end up with 4, at least.
I kill
Liam-
on my own units as well. Do I get points for that?
It's no, but Liam does get points for you killing your own unit earlier.
It's battle round.
It's battle round and it's destroyed units, enemy units. So it doesn't matter who kills it. It died.
LOL.
So Liam has already got 4 points without even doing anything.
Cool, end of turn.
Gain a CP.
Start of your turn, mate.
I'm going to pull Cleanse, Secure No Man's Land, lol, and Area Denial, lol. What's Cleanse?
The wordy one.
It's the kill stuff, isn't it?
Do an action. Each objective marker that is not within your deployment zone, you cannot control it, has more selected in range. Cleanse. So they're all bad.
Yep.
So I'm just going to get rid of Cleanse because it's wordy. No one likes it.
And then get 2 CPs at the end of the battle round for trading.
And I'm probably going to chuck in Area Denial. So Secure No Man's Land is achievable, but I don't like it. How many CP you got, Jay?
Just the one, actually.
Cool, so you can't heroically intervene. He's objective
True
control
story. And you hold any objectives, mate, just the 4. For the
I hold
one.
2.
You hold 2?
Yeah,
which
but I
is
don't
not
hold more than Jay
Yeah.
because he passes battle shot over there. It's not like I can actually do, to be quite honest, right now. So I'm just going to very quickly do some jiggery pokering. And go from there.
You need
Jiggly
to kill,
puffin.
you need to kill more than he killed.
Yeah.
You've
So
already
I'm gonna-
killed 1. Dreadnought.
He's going to come over here. Oh, I need to do cabal points. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're there. And 7 cabal points. Cool,
Any
that's fine.
battle shock tests for below character.
So he takes battle shock. It doesn't really matter. Cool. And he's the only one.
Cool.
Cool, so he's going to move over here like this, right? Because you can, Jay. Okay. My Terminators are going to come this way. Some of them are going to come this way. This is going to come this way. 5-inch move. Oop, nice. Oop. Oop. Job done. Okay, sweet. Double 6 to make that.
Yeah.
Got it in the bag, mate.
Got it in the bag.
The bag. Cool. So move in to the shooting phase. I've jiggled these a bit so you can see your dudes over here, right? We're going to start off with this cheeky chappy here. We're going to doom bolt the Demon Prince for 7 cabal points.
Oh.
We're just going to roll a 6 this time.
No.
We do 3 instead, Joe, which is more than D3 cabal points.
D3 plus 3, I
I
think.
think it's D3 plus 3, mate, yeah. Which is going to be D3 plus 3. So you're going to take a total of 6 more wounds.
I
So
take
take 3 more wounds. Cool, I'll take that. I'm actually quite happy with that one. That's a good outcome for me. He is then going to use his astral... Oh, my God.
His astral ball bag. He stretches it out like a bat.
Okay. So he's going to target your Demon Prince with Astral Blast. I'm going to spend a 1 CP Brom
Yep.
on a command point, which is called Devastating Sorcery. Shooting phase, Psycho Army, Psychic Weapons, reroll hits and wounds. Okay.
The 1 left.
We're going to Astral Blast your... we're going to Finger Blast your Demon Prince,
Yeah.
Jay. Okay. And then he has a pistol, which is a Warp Flame pistol. I don't want to take anything else. I'm going to flame the guy in front of me.
Can
We're
you,
gonna-
can you do a psychic and a pistol at the same time? Because a lot if you shoot a pistol, you can't
you
shoot
can't
other
click it,
stuff.
actually.
2
can't, no.
pistols you can.
Yeah.
It's not the Astral Blast.
Or
is
if
a
he
pistol.
pretends the blast is a
No, no.
pistol, he's like, pew!
Yeah. So it's just the one, actually. Just the one guy. Okay. In your command phase, if the model is leading a unit... Okay, it's not leading a unit. So we're going to do D6 attacks on the Demon Prince for 2 attacks.
Oh.
I got another CP, bro, haven't I?
You've got 1 more.
I'm going to actually re-roll this. This is important to me. For 5 attacks. Okay, that's good. This works. It's come out. It's all coming up Millhouse. Right.
Come on, Gravy.
So I'm going to hit you on 2s, Joe. Okay.
Yeah?
Cool, so I've hit you 5 of the times. And because it's psychic, sustained hits, I've actually hit you 7 of the times.
Nice.
Okay, which is really good. Right, this is strength 6.
So 5s.
5s, okay. However, I'm going to pick up these and re-roll them, because I can re-roll because it's a psychic weapon. Okay, and the weapon does, in fact, have devastating wounds.
Of course
okay? So the 5 is an armour save at -2.
Yeah. Fine.
Which you pass.
So I've got 2 up armor
and then this is 3d3 mortal wounds.
Oh.
So 3, 4, 5 mortal wounds. What?
No, that was just not the best roll in the house.
That's all right. It's fine. So you have 5 inferno pains. So you take 3. You've got 2 wounds left. So considering how tanky demon princes are now, I'll actually take that as okay.
Yeah.
Right. We then come over to this other unit of Chumbawambas and things and stuff. The Infernal Master, I actually don't think I moved him within 18 inches, did I? Did I mong it? Oh no, he is within 18 inches. So the Infernal Master is going to do the flamey death on you. In fact, the whole unit's just shooting at your fucking, your Demon Prince, okay?
Yeah, Demon Prince, Prince of Demons.
So I'm
going to spend a CP to reduce all AP by 1.
Cool, okay. So 5 hits so far, 5 auto hits. I wound you on 5s with this one. Are you
No,
sure?
I lied, I can't do it, it's 2 CP.
Okay. So 1
CP
wound, sir, at -2.
A 4.
1 damage.
A 5.
Cool.
Fine.
Soul Reaper Cannon. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Like this. Because we can. Hits you 4 of the times. Strength 6 of 5s. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Another wound, -1.
Choo. It's fine.
Oh, I was. It's the Exalted Sorcerer. The Aspiring Sorcerer will split off into this one guy, by the way, because he's got anti-infantry, so there's no point shooting this at your fucking stupid Demon Prince. He'll do that now. Hitting you on 3s. 6s explode because it's psychic. Wounding you on 4s. So 2 mortal wounds on the guy with the chain cannon.
Oh, he's dead then.
Yep. And then I've got the bolters. Bolters. There's some bolters in here. I think there's like maybe one that can't see. So
The mortal wound output on this army is
less than it was before.
less than it was, but it's still a lot.
3s. With sustained hits because of the Infernal Master.
I think with a bit of jiggery pokey between characters and buffs and things, I reckon you could probably increase it a little bit more.
Your T9.
Yarp.
So 3 wounds at -1 on the Demon Prince, Prince of Demons. So 3s.
3s. Ooh, damage.
1.
Damage.
So 5 up.
Down to 1.
I mean, I'm giving it a go, Joe. Okay.
You are. Many goes have been had.
Is that 24 still on you?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Is that on anyone but that one guy?
So it's just those 2.
Cool, okay. Which means I have my Hellfire Missile Rack and I have my Soul Reaper Cannon. Missile Rack! Pew pew pew! Ah! Soul Reaper Cannon! Pew pew pew! Oh, no, that's alright, I'll take that. And then 5s. Okay.
He's holding on in there.
The other dude can't see you, so he's going to have to fire his Soul Reaper Cannon and his Missile Rack into Abaddon's unit. Cannons! A Missile Rack even. Hits you once. Strength 10, wounds you. -2. Flat 3 damage. Terminator's dead. Soul Reaper Cannon.
Rude.
Hits you some of the times. 3s. That many at -1. Is it -1 on these?
I don't know.
Is the Terminator one better? Because it's a sort of devastating wounds. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know.
So
It's just -1 still. I was right.
it was -1.
Yeah, it was -1. Yeah.
So 1 more dice.
This is actually, if you look at what's on the tables, this is a closer game, isn't it, than perhaps we thought. Okay, cool. End of my shooting phase, Mr. the Brahms. I'm going to do some charging.
Sweet.
I'm going to charge Demon Prince of Demons.
Nice.
How do you feel about that? I'm in.
You're in.
And then they need to double 6 it to go at Abaddon.
Go on, Em.
Double 6. Oh! I think that's a fail, Joe.
Oh no, if you're in 12, an 11 will make it.
Yeah, I do think I am. I think I'm just outside 12.
Well, if you're outside, you're in 11.
Am I 11?
Because if you're outside of 12, you can't declare a charge.
Yeah, well.
So you are, yeah,
You're
are
in.
within 12. So you are then to 11.
Well, that was
And 11, because you don't, like, a boxcars doesn't really.
all coming up Millhouse there, isn't it? Okay. We can start with my Infernal Master, my Master of Infernals. Have a CP. I needed the 1 CP here, Joe.
Yeah.
I needed the 1 CP here for reroll hits and wounds. I had to spend it, and it was almost worth it. I'm going to hit you 4 times. Like that, but I get exploding 6s because of psychic weapons get sustained hits. Okay. Strength 6 are 5s. Oh, Joe, it's coming up. These are -1.
3s.
Can you pack it in?
No.
You horrible dickhead, Joe.
He's going to murder him now.
Yeah, he's going to die now. But I gave it a good go.
You did.
I gave it a really good try to
Yeah.
try and get on to 2 objectives in No Man's Land. Scarab Occult Terminators will fight you now. So we'll start off with my... You got no guys are on wounds, are they?
No.
Cool, so we'll start off with my force weapon, hitting you on 3s. Hit you 3 of the times, and then I will wound you at strength 6 on 3s. So I've wounded you 1 of the times at -1, sir. Cool, you're good. And then I've got my Prospering Capeshes for the other 3 guys in the unit, which are 3 attacks each. So this many. That will hit you also on 3s. Okay. And then we'll wound you on 4s because I am strength 5 and you're toughness 5 now as Terminators. So I've wounded you 3 of the times. These are -2.
So 4s.
Yeah, I'm 2 damage each, mate. So 1 dice.
1 is dead.
Kills Terminator. Abaddon's alive.
Abaddon is alive. Then do you want to pile in? Well, you'd have to have piled in anyway, wouldn't you?
Yeah, default. 5 I'd rather pile in 3.
Yeah.
I'm just speed playing now, right? Because... And I would have wanted to pile in, so if I did kill you, I'd try and control onto the objective.
Abaddon's in the Dark Pact. Goes off.
What's up now?
I'm trying to think of something that takes ages to grow and then compete it with you three.
A child.
Yeah.
A child takes ages to grow. You reminded me about it lots.
Abaddon.
It didn't come up in conversation ever.
No.
What have you put me through? Thank you, Nordos44, for the gifted. 3, 4, 5. You 2 mongs. It is possible, Bubba, that these 2 lists were not actually anywhere near 2k because they don't know the numbers. It could have been 3k's worth of points. That's why it's taken so long.
We just had to use our intuition.
It is 100% intuition.
2s.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
I didn't spend the CP, sad times, just for reroll wounds.
AP good?
4. Damage 3.
You kill the unit to a man. Just.
Please.
And then I'll pile on to objective. Because I can.
You can, yeah, that's
I
correct.
don't really want to die.
My Demon Prince of Demons,
Don't go
is
too
not
nuts.
going to Dark Pact, would you be surprised?
Are you sure,
Just
Jay?
1 wound.
You don't want to please Dark Pact, it's funny.
If I fail,
You've got to do
You
it.
pussy.
You've got to do it, Joe. You've done it all game.
I'll do it anyway.
I mean, look at the points, you're going to win.
Thank God. Right, he's all right. Fine.
Yeah.
I do something
You
on.
get extra attacks as well because you Dark Pacted. Because you grew some balls.
Wow. No, that he's
Just the
he's Mark of Sinesh.
Oh, okay,
So
carry on then.
he just gets the mortal wound to that. But that he does. I do that. So I get extra ones.
I do that.
I do that.
I do
2s, I believe. Yes. Minus. Good. It'll be on your invuln.
I'm dead.
He's dead.
It's good, that little exalted sorcerer. The exalted that could.
Yeah.
I like him.
The little
fan of
potato that could.
The little potato that could. Oh no,
Why
that's
have you got
gone.
a spray thing? Are you going to clean it?
The biggest mosquito just flew around.
Yeah.
Thank you, Easton the Beston, for the 5 gifted. Before Nordos's, I just missed it. Sorry. Also, thanks for the super chat. No matter how, no matter if he plays the game or directs one, Brom slows down time like gravity, like a gravity anomaly.
That's not very fair.
You said
Bromhole.
you're like a black hole,
Bromhole.
a bromhole.
Right,
Bromhole.
right, end of my turn.
Yeah.
I didn't secure No Man's Land. Funny old thing. I tried really hard. I failed. I didn't area denial.
Unsurprisingly, getting Abaddon
You get
off an
2
objective.
CP because you
No,
trade
just
both
get
of them.
1 if you trade them away.
Sweet.
And I'm going to trade both of them in.
Yeah.
Joe, go fast.
I got
Who
3.
killed more? You killed more.
No, I killed more.
I killed fuck all, so he killed more.
You killed 1.
Oh, I've only got 4 cards left.
I did kill 1. I get 4 points because I killed the
Yeah, yeah.
Terminators.
You killed 2.
Capture
then.
enemy outpost, assassination, overwhelming force.
I mean, they're not great, actually.
I think you killed the same, so I'm taking away Joe's points.
No, definitely didn't kill the same.
You killed a Dreadnought and Terminators.
I killed a Dreadnought.
And,
I killed the Dreadnought and the Terminators. I killed 3 units.
3 units.
He killed the Exalted Sorcerer. And the Terminator, he killed 2 units.
And,
So
and
actually
that guy.
you-
And that guy, yeah. So it's equal
3.
to
3, so it is the same.
4, yeah.
Hey, it's that one guy. guy.
Hey, it's that one guy.
Battle round 5. We are near the end.
We're finally there, yeah.
Joe did a 6
And
minute
Joe's
turn
doing
last
what he's
time.
done for most of the game. Just stood there.
Last
Just
turn.
on pause.
Ice cream.
Last turn he did in 6
There's
minutes.
ice cream in the freezer for you,
Is it
Joe.
done?
No. You got one more turn yet?
Honestly,
It says
Loose.
5.
Now.
Loose. This is going to be very quick.
I'm going to capture enemy outpost. Is there a character in that unit?
Yep, Infernal Master.
I will keep that. Or do I keep overwhelming fast?
No, he's a character in that unit, but he's got 1 wound left.
I'm gonna keep assassination and capture enemy outpost.
Cool, come at me, big man.
Just do your battle shock on your demon prince. Because it matters on whether you held that objective.
He is fine.
So
You're
he
fine,
still
so you
holds
hold.
3, so he gets 8.
Yeah.
So Joe's going to win this no matter what. No.
I'm going to advance Abaddon. 6. Whee! Calm down.
Is Eddie on the table?
No,
But he is in chat
we don't include him anymore.
complaining about how he got mocked for being really slow last night.
Did stream drop
The
out?
thing is, he was.
It
It's
twice.
probably like twice today. We've had to fix it twice. The thing is, he was really slow and fucking boring. At least we're semi-entertaining.
I've never seen him with less energy in the
I know,
start.
yeah. I know.
He was so...
What are you thinking?
He was
I want
thinking
to
really
send
hard.
the Demon Prince over.
But
Just do it.
Shoot him.
I will absolutely Overwatch him, Joe.
You will, won't you?
100% I'll Overwatch him.
He's happy where he is. he's just
So
gonna.
he's not moving at all.
He's gonna walk around here and stand in here and glare at you through the window.
You moved, and you're within 20
I
points.
should be out of range.
It's an 18-inch auto-rotating flamer, Joe.
Oh, okay. We're not gonna move then. I thought it was 12.
You don't wanna
He's
move
just
at
gonna
all.
stand there and point at you with his pointy
I think
finger.
where you were, you would have been out of range anyway, to be fair, if you would have felt safe.
Abaddon.
That look that you gave me, I was like, what's he worked out?
It's 1 CP. Abaddon advance and charge. He's gonna charge your unit now.
Yeah, cool.
9. So basically,
nine,
as close round the corner to there.
Thank you, Tim.
I mean, if we're being
for
actually
the
fussy-
super chat. I think
right, yeah.
you should start these streams at around 6 p.m. to give Luce a good night's sleep.
I'd love to start them early, but one member of our team can't get here earlier. Can
No.
they, Brom?
Not at all, even though I live the closest.
Even though he finishes work at about 3:20.
Actually, it was 10 to 4 today.
That wasn't even far
I
off.
wouldn't have admitted to that.
So I don't care.
I'm gonna
I went and picked my son up, and then we went to the park,
reroll hits and wings.
Okay.
And
and then I had to sort them out.
then I'm gonna
It's a bit
go sustained hits.
Cool.
Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4 extra hits.
Yes, Legion 88, we should have battle shocked the Terminators. We'll get there in a minute. It doesn't massively matter.
It will actually matter.
They're fine.
If it mattered, he wouldn't have got the extra 4 on his primary.
Yeah, true story.
2s, but we just want 6s.
Just 6s, bro.
It always matters. Battle shock's actually a massive mechanic
That's
that
huge,
Liam
yeah.
keeps going on about.
Yeah.
It's almost like he knows the rules.
That's what happens when you read them. So what's that? That's 12 mortal wounds.
hang
It's not bad on the basic core rules now.
12 mortal wounds so far, yeah?
Yeah.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 mortal wounds. And then some saving throws, Joe. 4 saving throws?
4 at -4.
So 4 ups.
Minus
5
4.
ups, sorry.
5 up.
So they all die. So that's the whole unit of rubrics dead, the character alive on a wound remaining.
Abaddon!
He still slaps.
He's a good boy. Old Abaddon.
What's his OC? I assume it's more than my...
4.
I assume it's more than my Infernal Master. Not that I know what the Infernal
No,
Master
but he
actually
can't
is.
silent. He can't fight.
No, he can't fight. I'm not going to fight. It's just whether I can take the objective off you, because I scored at the end of my turn.
Yeah, it's the end of this one.
OC1, no, okay. Right, cool. End of Joe's turn. He didn't get Assassinate,
Oh, do I get my command point or not?
but he did capture enemy outpost.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you've got the 4 or 5 for it.
At the end of your turn, if you control one or more objective markers in your opponent's deployment zone, this secondary mission is achieved and you score 8 VP.
8! Sweet.
So I've got just 3 Cabal points now.
And I get.
He has the Battle Shock. Ooh. He passes.
I'll get rid of assassination to get me a victory, a CP.
Okay, so he passes Battle Shock. I am going to go Sustained...
Just
yeah,
stay
I'm
where it is.
going to keep with Sustained Hits, I think. No. I'm going to change to Devastating Wounds.
Devastating wounds.
Yep.
See, Pepe did it. He changed.
I'm actually going to change to Devastating Wounds.
You did kill the whole unit, though, didn't you, Joe?
Yeah.
A whole unit, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go devastating ways. We're going to start moving. Okay. So this cheeky chappy here is going to move his 6 inches out of the room.
Run away!
He's not going anywhere near if I can have it on. He can then heroically intervene for 2 CP 6 inches, right? Like that. And then this unit terminated, I'm going to move them, Joe.
I thought you could only heroically intervene if you charged near them.
Yeah.
So I can't do it if you stand next to me.
You can try and double move to get to the next objective.
I can't double move, I need 5.
Oh.
Whether I can actually see you or not, which is hard to tell. No, I can't.
As you can't catch him up, do you want to continue?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just putting it out there.
So actually,
You've got sticky objectives.
let's advance him. This is an important one. You hold 1, 2 at the moment. It's actually not.
Can you do your psychic abilities if you advance?
No.
Because it's a gun, unless it's assault.
So then we'll do some shooting. We'll go play a CP. Everything over there becomes psychic. Shooting into this guy. Okay. We'll start off with the cracked missiles.
We'll spend 2 CP for -1 AP.
We'll do twice at -2.
So -1.
Just dragging it out now. Right. Okay. I've got the storm bolters. It's fine. We've got the bolters of the storm. Just the 3 shots, Joe. It's all I need. Trust me. I've hit you 3 other times. All I need, Joe. Okay. 6s. That didn't work, Joe.
No.
1. Minus.
6s? You're not strength 5, are you? You're strength 4.
Oh, it is
he
6s, yeah.
he updated it, didn't he?
I wanted 6s. I updated to strength 5. That's why I put the CC.
Yes,
CB
yes.
made them psychic, so 6s did devastating wounds. You actually failed. 5 up for no pain.
What's the minus on it?
1.
So it goes to 0.
Oh, you already put
So
it. Okay,
yeah.
yeah, we're good. Okay, end of 10. Good, we're done. Why didn't you even draw secondary cards, Brom?
I can't see it mattering.
Defend stronghold, no prisoners. Not done. Cool, good. What was the third one? Because I get the scarred one.
No. But,
Assassinate. Oh, that would have been great if I'd have killed that guy.
You would have kept no prisoners.
If I'd have
as
kept
well,
no prisoners,
'cause that's-
assassinate and killed that guy.
If you'd gone no prisoners and moved there and didn't advance,
If I'd have got those, I wouldn't have advanced him. I would have gone for the 2d3 flamer. I would have done 5 flamer shots. I would have auto hit you, and I would wound you on 5s and 6s. And I wound you just the once, actually, at -2.
which goes to -1.
Yeah. And you passed. We're good. It wouldn't have made any difference. Good. End of the game. Okay, finished.
Perfect. We are all super chatted out and membered out. We got to 70, guys.
It's the highest scoring game we've had here on the 10th edition, I think, so
Yeah.
far. 70 to 95.
Yep.
It was actually really good fun.
Oh yeah, obviously this is the first time we've both played these units, and both armies actually, in terms of rules, are a lot more complicated, I would say, than Boggo Marines.
100%.
Yeah, I agree.
So,
Just watching you. Was
I actually really enjoyed running Thousand Suns, though.
yeah, they're more of a so, like the Chaos Army is so much more survivable now. It's 2 up, 4 up on the Terminators. Toughness 5 is fucking incredible. Demon Princes still clap. Abaddon still claps.
they're heroes.
The interesting thing with the Demon Prince, though, is like there's still a risk when he goes into a big, tough vehicle that he might not do quite so well, which I actually kind of like.
You can, it depends on how you want to build him, as well. Because if you go Khorne, he gets
blue and slips.
If you make him Khorne, you give him +2 strength, and then you give him the Talisman of Burning Blood. So then he's got
Did you know
7
Joe,
attacks.
that World Eaters Demon Princes on foot
Yeah.
offer up a 6-inch aura? It's a 4-up invulnerable save.
That's quite tasty.
That's mad. Isn't it? Does this mean that you've
really
ordered
good.
another Demon Prince?
That means I need another Demon Prince for the World
Can you
Eaters.
order one for me as well?
You want another
I
Demon
want
Prince?
one for my
do you?
Black Legion. Yeah.
You know, one that doesn't look like.
Doesn't look like a baby in comparison.
Yeah.
Because look how small he is next to. Have you got the other wing? Have you got your winged one there?
The Winged Worm.
The winged one. He's literally. Right, we'll put it in so the camera can see. There's a bit of a difference. And my guy's on a bigger base.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I actually like, and I'm aware we're well over time now, but I actually really enjoyed that. Learned a lot about Thousand Suns. This is the second time I played them. Things are starting to click with them. Like, considering what they were like in 9th edition, the fact that I've basically played them properly once now, and I played them when GW did me an exclusive behind-the-scenes preview of 10th, and I find that I'm picking them up so much quicker than before. I played them 3 or 4 times previously, and after I played them 3 or 4 times, and this is quite rare for me, had no idea what I was doing with them. And I mean, don't get me wrong, it's slightly different when you're on a channel, because you typically run more than one army. You run like 4 or 5 armies or something like that, and you want to run them well for camera. And I was like, I can't do a good job running this army for camera, so we what's up? Okay, I can't. Brilliant interruption. I can't do.
I love Hedgehog.
I can't responsibly run this army and do a good job for the people that are Thousand Suns fans. So I
Yeah.
just left it to Paddy.
Yeah.
This
You
is
can
now
do.
an army that I feel like I could run and have fun with without any problems.
Yeah.
I just have realised that I probably need to send more stuff to Siege now, which is
Well done, Games
Expensive.
Workshop.
fuck you, Games Workshop.
Cost us a fortune.
So, as I commented on in their pick specifically, and a
Pip's
few
a
others,
Thousand Suns player.
yeah, they were asking about whether you stayed in sustained hits one just because it was easier to remember, or because it was the best one you thought.
So,
What was the other one?
so you can go
Devastating
lethal
wounds.
hits, sustained hits, or devastating wounds. Okay?
Thing is, though, I think sustained hits is better for the weapons that you're shooting in your army.
All the
So I
bolters.
think that. Do you know what? I actually think there's arguments for all of them.
Yeah.
Okay. I actually believe that there's arguments for sustained hits, lethal hits, and devastating wounds. Now, one thing I will say is that specifically for the psychic weapons. So remembering, right? This is one thing you have to remember. You have to remember that this only applies to psychic weapons. Okay. So some of the psychic weapons, not all of them, but a lot of them, like Magnus has got one. There's a couple in the book. Do devastating wounds. So if you go lethal hits on it, you bypass devastating wounds.
Yeah.
So if you roll a lethal hit and you automatically win the target, you don't get the mortal wounds, you bypass it. I don't like the idea of bypassing mortal wounds. I want mortal wounds because they're more deadly. So then it leaves me with sustained hits and devastating wounds. I was already aware, as Joe has seen, that I do put out a fair number of mortal wounds with this army. Not as bad as they were before, but still a fair amount. So I didn't want to go devastating wounds, but even more mortal wounds. A bit of a feels bad, possibly a bit stronger maybe. So sustained hits is an easy one to remember,
Yeah.
and actually weight of fire has always been king in every edition. So getting extra shots I think is also good on those models that already have good AP. I don't know if I think it's the best. I stuck with sustained hits simply because for me, for this game, it's just simple for the tonight to learn it for the first time. I switched to devastating wounds just to be a bit gamey at the end there and try and kill that character. Didn't work for me, but it was a better choice. That was a better tactical choice at that point than sustained. Yeah. So I think that players with lots of psychic weapons will have a really interesting choice. What I did do when I played GW, and people need to be aware they don't do this, is I go, oh, I've got lethal hits, and I was rolling lethal hits on all my bolters. I'm like, but they're not psychic weapons. But with that one CP strat for making bolters strength 5 and psychic weapons, it then becomes a big deal.
Was that the thing that you had to pick at the start of the battle round?
So start of the battle
technically we
round is
wouldn't have had to
Magnus's
make-
ability,
It's Magnus's ability,
which
okay.
is a bit weird, but I like it.
Yeah.
Start in the command phases where you pick your detachment
Okay,
ability.
perfect.
If I'm honest with you, personally, I'm looking forward to when the Codex comes out and I have different detachment options that aren't just those. But I do like some of the strat combinations. I actually think Thousands are decent. I think they're fun and they're decent.
I think they're really good.
Yeah.
I think, obviously we just have to just play around with them a bit more.
There was a calls for Necrons versus Aldari coming up soon. I guess we won't be until we're back.
So,
and
I
we
mean,
can get
I
Eddie down.
obviously want to run the Eldar because I love the Eldar. Necrons, it'll depend when Joe gets the Necron army painted at some point in the distant future because otherwise it involves inviting Eddie back. I don't want to do that. So,
Yeah.
like last resort, literally last resort.
Yeah. Like, literally, like, if someone had a gun to your head, you should receive the bullet, wouldn't you?
If someone
you just take the bullet.
If someone had a gun to my head, I'd be like, yeah, I'll take House on Mikey and he can play.
Yeah.
That's what I'd do.
I'd take a Mr. Potato Head model.
Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Brom and I are back with Chris tomorrow night for more with World Eaters versus Astra Militarum. And it'll probably be another one that we run over slightly, but we're both learning those. Although I'm more comfortable with World Eaters, I think, at the moment. Anyway, so you can come hang out at 7:30 tomorrow. On Thursday, currently, if I get everything set up tomorrow, ready for the lads, then Joe and Chris and Paddy will be back with Drakkari versus Tau on Thursday. And the reason why is if I get everything ready, because I'm flying out to California for Titans, in the hope that Friday there's a stream on the channel with the Titans guys for a 40k After Dark. That won't be After Dark because it's lunchtime there, but it'll be After Dark here. And then on Saturday, we've got a bunch of games going live to Titans. Sunday, a bunch of games going live to Titans. Next week, a bunch of streams every day on, I think, both channels as well. I'm going to be fucking exhausted a week next weekend. But it'll be worth it. So come and hang out with all those. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Hit that like button if you haven't already, if you enjoyed the stream. Drop comments below. Once the video is finished, if you've got anything you want me to read through, I read all the comments. I try to at least. And then you can all take the piss out of the fact that I'm slower than Brom, apparently.
I'm still in the room. They're claiming that
He's looking tired, though, over there in the corner, poor Brom.
The thing is, though, when you're sat in that seat trying to like watch everything, and it's boiling hot as well.
You're amazing.
It's
Brom.
not.
You are amazing, Brom. You did a good job. Thank you. Joe, you were good too. I like the
I
fact
tried.
that you've played one game with Black Legion and you've already found ways to break the fucking Chaos Space Marines.
What do you mean?
Everything explodes on 5 and my Demon Prince just doesn't die.
I mean, I don't. With the
Avalon gets all the keywords, so I explode on 2 pluses and everything just gets mortal wounds all the time.
but I do like Chaos Space Marines.
I know you do.
I think
know you do.
I don't.
It was actually genuinely. It was really nice to watch you just enjoy yourself playing with your Chaos Space Marines.
Yeah, because it's not depressing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like I felt like at times in the last edition you were kind of going, "This is a bit shit,"
Yeah,
and now you're like, "Yeah, I just enjoyed it. It was fun."
yeah.
I
It's really
can't
good
wait
to
for
see.
you to bring a Legionnaire.
I had.
Do you know what? On his backfield, it'd probably be better for him points wise than taking the 5 Havocs.
Yeah, but we don't know the points, so I just took the Havocs because I thought it to be a better backline holding unit.
Yeah, scary parts. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, you beautiful humans. We'll see you in the next one.
Bye. Have a wonderful time.